Welcome to Why Did I Even Run Pokemon Crystal? I had Pokemon Gold and Silver as a kid due to the power of divorced parents. What's there to say? It's Pokemon. It's the integral version of Gold and Silver, slightly altered story. You get one of the three legendary beasts for free, Suicune. Uh, yeah, you can get the birds at some point after you beat the game. I don't have a lot to say. I enjoyed my time here. I beat Red using the power of game mechanics at the end of this. I'm improving this if you can't tell. Yeah, ha, woohoo. Anyways, this is going to be a two-parter because of how much video game there was, so enjoy. Bye.
Ding. You know, frankly, hang on. What does this deal with it being a little, having a few black bars on here? Bunch of unknowns. Suqueen is Suqueen. I don't know why I rented Pokemon Crystal when I owned Pokemon uh Gold and Silver. One of those weird clean brain things happened. What? You woke me up. Will you check the clock for me? What time is it? Day 10 o'clock. Actually, what time is it? 3:19? Day 3 o'clock? How many minutes? Yeah, Pokemon's time. Hi, Oblivion. Hope you're doing good. Whoa, 19 minutes? Day 3:19. Yikes, I overslept. That is some weird ass English, I'm not gonna lie. One moment. Okay. Oh, I never wrote the, yeah, no, I did write the, this is second gen. This is the interquel second gen game, how Red and Blue had yellow. Welcome to the world of Pokemon. My name is Oak. People call me the Pokemon Prof. Wooper! Let's fucking go! Yeah, we know this spiel. I figure anyone here knows how Pokemon works. That's why you studies Pokemon every day. Now, what did you say your name was? Yo, what? Sorry, gonna steal Chris's identity. Sorry, bud. I'm you now. I am the child known as Beard. Beard, are you ready? Your very own Pokemon story is about to unfold. This is gonna be funny. Yeah, let's go. I'll be seeing you later. I've been shrunk! Hey, Callie, yeah, it's Pokemon's time. It's a TV! Yay! Now... Oh god, what have I done? What have I done? I don't care! Let me... The world's finished. Hey, Quark, yeah, we're Pokemon time. I rolled Pokemon, so... Wait. Did I? Okay. Very good. So, we're playing a Pokemon interval. Oh, Beard, our neighbor Professor Elm was looking for you. Hooray, I got the Pokegear. I really like Gen 2, for the record, so... Mustn't forget that it is Tuesday, the most average day of the week. Is it daylight savings time now? Technically, yes. I want an FPG PC. Understandable. Yep, that's okay. Come home to adjust your clock for daylight savings time. By the way, do you know how to use the phone? Yep. Don't you just turn the Pokegear on, select the phone icon? Phone number, yeah. Why was that a question? Hello, Beard. I'm visiting. Have you heard? My daughter's adamant about performing Prof. Elm's assistant. She really loves Pokemon. Alright, so let's go talk to the professor. As it be. There's the other rival who's all like, meh. Beard, there you are. I need to ask you a favor. I'm conducting new Pokemon research right now. I was wondering if you could help me with it, Beard. You see, I'm writing a paper that I want to present at a conference, but there are some things I don't quite understand yet. So, I'd like you to raise a Pokemon that I recently caught. Sure, why not? Thanks, Beard. You're a great help. When I announce my findings, I'm sure we'll delve deeper into many mysteries of Pokemon. You can count on it. Oh, hey, I got an email. Uh-huh. Okay. Hey, listen. I have an acquaintance called Mr. Pokemon. He keeps finding weird things and raving about his discoveries. Anyway, I just got an email from him saying that this time it's real! It's real, chat room! It's intriguing, but we're busy with our Pokemon research. Wait! I know! Beard, can you go in our place? Child labor! I want you to raise the Pokemon contained in these balls. You'll be that Pokemon's first partner, Beard. Go on, pick one. Alright, chat room, who am I picking? Let's make this interactive, shall we? Alright, chat. You got 2 minutes. You got a minute. Place your votes. You can also be corrupt and use channel points to sway the voting in your favor, because I like chaos. Make sure you're voting the poll. There's Cyndaquil. I ain't taking him. I like Cyndaquil, though. Don't get me wrong. Hey, Coco. Yeah, Cyndaquil gang. I love Cyndaquil. Like I said, if you got channel points, you can sway this. Like I said, I love chaos. Fake democracy. Maybe real democracy. Ayo, topical, sad humor. Dun-dun-dun-dun. Wow. Big gay is fun to say here, Automod. God. Alright, Totodile wins. We're taking the Crocodile. That's Chikorita. To be fair, no wrong answers. I'm gonna be real, Totodile actually is my favorite Gen 2 starter. Not again. Damn, Kala. You really like Totodile, don't you? You know what? You know what? Because you dropped 13,000 channel points for this Totodile, I'm naming it after you. Talanaw. Next city over. It's almost a direct route there, so you can't miss it. Just in case, here's my phone number. Call me if anything comes up. Pay to win. Yeah! I'm like a fucking gotcha game up in here. Pokemon's hurt. Shield is steam. Feel free to use it anytime. Beard counting on you. Beard, why don't you have this for your errand? Beard received potion. I don't think this is the gen that we got running shoes. I don't remember, though. You seem suspicious. So this is the famous Elm Pokemon Lab. What are you staring at? Wow. Dude punched me. Anyways, let's go start our Pokemon journey. Okay, Gen 3, so it's gonna be a little slow going. You gonna talk about the tall grass? Yeah. Also, Crystal is when they added in these, like, cute little animations. Sometimes Pokemon are the tall grass, yeah. I love opening Pokemon. It's so riveting. We're gonna scratch and tackle each other until one of us falls down. Do 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 point. Do 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 do. I need cut to go that way. Do 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 do. Oh, I gotta go up. Yeah. Yo, how are your Pokemon? If they're weak and not ready for battle, keep out of the grass. Good to know. Okay, yeah, it's up here. So I have it on the schedule that I play Hades during the build your character on Friday. But I'm thinking I might play Sharon. Like, I've been playing it off stream because I fucking love Mystery Dungeon. But everyone's playing it, and like, I don't know. It's not like peer pressure or anything. It's like, you know, whatever. I gotta like play a game in between, you know, running the polls for the talents that day. And Hades is cool. Is this where Mr. Pokemon is? I don't know. So I saved the record. Yeah, I should probably save my game. But I also do have that itch to play through, like, every translated, Mystery Dungeon game. I want to catch them all. You have to look everywhere. Is this the way to go? I don't know. It's been forever since I played Gen 2. Step in the grass. This Rattata wiggling its butt at me. That's inappropriate. Tail whipping me. SMH. Yippee! Level 6. Go that way. Okay, yeah, this is the wrong way. Nope. But that's fine. That's what exploration's all about, you know? Hot, my freaking eye. It's allergy season still. Enemy Pidgey used Tackle. I don't remember if, you ate the berry! Yippee! I don't remember if they rebalanced the, what's-her-face's fight there? The one scars everyone with the normal types. And the milk tank just going, ha 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 ha, die. Hey, it's berry. Obtain berry. Beard put the berry in the item pocket. Which... Can I give Pokemon items? Yes, I can. Yeah, that's right. Made Calla hold the berry. No choice of the matter. Whitney, yes, thank you. I do not remember names, unfortunately. Now, this won't be, like, complete the Pokedex run or anything. It's, like, criteria is just get to the Elite Four. But I'm pretty certain this also... Crystal also still contains the back half, where you go to Kanto. So, that will be happening. Hey, old man, what do you gotta say? You're a rookie trainer, aren't you? I can tell. That's okay. Everyone's a rookie at some point. If you like, I can teach you a few things. No! I'm denying you your purpose, old man. Oh, our Pokemon Center. Heal the Pokemon. At least Tuesdays are long stream days, so, you know. You know what? What did you want me to do again? Let's call. Let's call it Professor Elm. Try not to overdo it. Be sure to heal your Pokemon if they're hurt. Click. Your advice sucks, bro. Okay. Can I buy Pokeballs yet? I think I can only buy Pokeballs after, Mr. Pokemon. I'll buy 2 potions for that. Just give the child 3,000 Pokédollars. Tell him to be responsible with it. Route 30. Oh, an item. I found an antidote. I have 2. There's a berry tree over here. This Mr. Pokemon's house. I have not touched Gen 2 in forever. You know, Pokemon eat berries. Well, my Pokemon got healthier by eating a berry. I got a free berry, so, you know, we take those. Protect trees for berries. They just drop right off. There's gravity. It's a Caterpie. I'm gonna... That's a riveting Pokemon gameplay. Hooray! Callo grew to level 7. Learn... Yeah, I think that was the case too, where it's like, you don't have a strong fighting type, or like, any fighting, moves that are good at that point. So, I also just want to see something real quick. 7 bits. Oh, hey, 7 Gows. Okay, I do have a fast forward button on the emulator. So when fights are kind of slow like this, we get the fun noises. I hope everyone likes the fun noises, because you're living in one. Weedle! Chat room, I gotta make a confession. I like Beedrill more than I like, Butterfree. There he is. Hello, hello, you must be Beard. Professor Elm said you would visit. Are you aware you have flesh tubes in your house, sir? This is one for Professor Elm to examine. Beard received mystery egg. Beard put the mystery egg in the key pocket. I know a couple who run a Pokemon daycare service. They gave me that egg. I was intrigued, so I sent mail to Professor Elm. Pokemon evolution. Professor Elm is the authority. Professor Oak here recognizes that. If my assumption is correct, Professor Elm will know it. Hey, there's Oak. Aha, so you're Beard. I'm Oak, a Pokemon researcher. I was just visiting my old friend, Mr. Pokemon. I heard you're running an errand for Professor Elm, so I waited here. Oh, what's this? A rare Pokemon. Let's see. I see. I understand why Professor Elm gave you a Pokemon for this errand. To researchers like Professor Elm and I, Pokemon are our friends. So that you treat your Pokemon with love and care. Ah, you seem to be dependable. How would you like to help me out? See, this is the latest version of Pokedex. It automatically records data on Pokemon you've seen or caught. It's a high-tech encyclopedia. Beard received Pokedex. Hey, Scratch and Mud. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't remember. Go meet many kinds of Pokemon and complete that Pokedex. But I've stayed too long. I have to get the Goldenrod for my usual radio show. Beard, I'm counting on you. Wow, this is a lot of responsibility. You are returning Professor M? Here, your Pokemon should have some rest. I'm gonna punch you in the face so you black out. It's depending on you. I'm walking on your flesh tubes. It's broken. Oh. Mr. Pokemon, your thing's broken. I'm doing pretty good. Professor Elm's giving me a call. Well, Beard, it's a disaster. It's just terrible. What should I do? Oh no. Please get back here now. Why are you burdening a 10-year-old child with a break-in of your lab? That's the question I have to ask you, sir. But yeah, let's get back. But wild Pokemon really don't want to come after me. We've seen this before. We get the funny music. Dot 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 dot. You got a Pokemon at the lab. What a waste. A wimp like you. Dot dots. You see what I'm saying? Well, I too have a good Pokemon. I'll show you what I mean. Grrr. Question mark, question mark, question mark wants a battle. Send out Chikorita. Well, that's swooshing. I forgot what Rage does. I think it does more damage if you have taken damage first. That is a lot of dots. I agree. No, the attack. Fine, I'll just leer you in this. It's a fucking I-beam. Which is probably better than what Leer was, where it's just kind of like a screen flash. Anyways, we're gonna be here for a bit, so... Using the concessions of modern technology. Damn, 2 away from nice. But triple bogey was... above the triple bogey was defeated. That's a joke only for me. Are you happy you won? I got $300. Yippee! My name's... Huh? I'm gonna be the world's greatest Pokemon trainer. I like how we don't even get a name. It's just, the name is mysterious. My name is... could you repeat that? Yeah. I'm sorry, I don't understand. Yeah, whose name is question mark, question mark, question mark anyway? Is this why you're a bully and just a jerk? Because your mom named you 3 question marks? Which, frankly, you're justified. Yeah! Sentret, 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 Sentret. Love Sentret. We're gonna have to scratch it down, but, you know. Oh, please. Triple question mark's my mother's name. Call me question mark. I heard Pokemon Silver. I was just getting some information from Professor Elm. Apparently it was a young male with long red hair. What? You battled a trainer like that? Do you happen to get his name? Oh, so... what's his name? Thanks for helping my investigation. I'm funny. Beard, this is terrible. Oh yes, what was Mr. Pokemon's big discovery? Beard handed the mystery egg to Professor Elm. This? But is it a Pokemon egg? If it is, it's a great discovery. Pokemon can lay eggs! Oh my god! What? Oh, I gave you Pokedex. Is that true? That's incredible. You're superb at seeing the potential of people as trainers. Wow, Beard, you may have what it takes to become the champion. You seem to be getting on great with Pokemon too. You should take this Pokemon gym. Take the Pokemon gym challenge. Go to gym with me in Violet City. The road to championship will be a long one. Before you leave, make sure that you talk to your mom. What if I don't want to? Beard, use these in your Pokedex class. A Pokeball. Just one. Now your Pokedex, you have to catch Pokemon. Throw Pokeballs at wild Pokemon and heal them. Beard put the Pokeball in the ball pocket. Frankly, though, like, as much as I like some of the opening Pokemon you can get, I'm probably gonna hold back as to not clutter. Wow, that's a cute Pokemon. Where'd you get it? So, you're leaving on an adventure. Okay, I'll help too, but what can I do for you? I know, I'll save money for you. On a long journey, money's important. Do you want me to save your money? Yes. Take care of your money. Be careful. Pokemon are your friends. You need to work as a team. Now go on. Okay, bye. Good save. I mean, there's only one save file on here. Of course it's okay to overwrite it. What option do I have? What option do I actually have? I've seen you a couple times. I'm a Pokemon Plot. Would you like me to show you how to catch Pokemon? No! Oh, fine then. Anyways, if you want to catch Pokemon, you have to walk a lot. I'm aware. Hey, Sentret. Sorry, bud. I have over 100 video games I have to go through still. We're gonna have to do this a little fast. You gotta listen to the nightmare music. This is admittedly very nightmarish. I'm sorry. Yay, Calibre level 9. Yeah, I need to see something real quick. Alright. No music while I'm going fast, but it's probably preferable to the nightmares. Yeah, Pokemon, just good farts. Now, once I have the bike, I'm not going to be, like, fast-forward walking. Let me buy a few Pokeballs while I'm here, though. But yeah, like, games like, I don't, like, playing Pokemon's fine and cool, and I like it, it's good. But I'm also very much a practitioner of, like, the Pokemon trainer, you better visit the Pokemon gym. Yeah, no, I was just kind of hoping you'd give me a fishing rod. But it's like, when it comes to, like, long-form games like this, and when I have, like, a bunch of other video games I need to get through, just in general, like, I don't know. Playing RPGs as a stream, in my opinion, is a little bit of, like, a... It's not bad. Like, I like playing RPGs in general. Especially for a captive audience. You're all captives, chat. Not actually, but like, when it comes to Pokemon, like, early Pokemon, there's only, like, so much you can go through. You wanna fight me? I just lost, so I'm trying to find more Pokemon. Wait, you look weak. Come on, let's battle. I'm gonna tear this person new. Youngster Joey, you and your Rattata, your top percentile Rattata is fucking dead. Let me out. Like this. I'll give Trainer Joey here his spotlight. He lost again. I sent some money to Mom. I forget. Does he actually have to have more Pokemon in order to battle better? No, I'm sticking with this one no matter what. Listen, I can get your phone number? I'll ring you for the battles. I'd be a monster not to register Joey's number so he could talk to me about his Rattata. Just saying. Also, I popped my jaw and it hurts a little bit. Oopsies. Youngster Mikey. Pidgey. I should stretch, shouldn't I? That's a good idea. Thank you, Seeker. Oh, God. Definitely popped something in my lower back doing that stretch. Let's go. Woof. Woof. Oi. I need to, like, one day sit down. Oh, no, it was a good kind of pop, don't worry. Just the jaw popping was the bad kind of pop. Trying to think of, like, unrelated to Pokemon. I'm trying to think of some redeems that can be done for, like, cool interactive stuff with the beard. But I gotta, like, play around with some, I gotta play around with OBS and Sammy a little bit for that. I think I probably could come up with some cool things, but... Alright, whatever. It's Caterpie. Like, if I just beef up Kala enough, I'll probably be able to swing through the early game pretty easily. Instead of a bug Pokemon, I found a trainer. Bug catcher Don wants to battle. He sent out Caterpie. Whoa! Because, like, yeah, Caterpie and Weedle, when you get them evolved up to Butterfree and Beedrill, respectively, are fine, but they're just strictly opening game Pokemon. And I'm just the kind of player where it's like, I think I'd rather all the experience points just go into my starter in the early game. Especially once, you know, I get a water-type move and Stab comes into play. Yeah, like, Beedrill's fine. If I run into a Weedle, I'll catch it. Just because Beedrill does have, as I recall in, like, the first few gens, like, really high attack power. But this is the gen where we have also split up, like, Pidgey would be better if it didn't have the normal typing, if it was just straight flying. It kind of falls off. I wonder if, nope, technically faster. So that Rage is gonna be nothing. Or is Rage... I forget. I don't... Cow's Rage is building. He's getting angry. Almost level 11. Did I ever give an item? Sorry, 8 berry. Oh, a cool Pokeball item. I found a pot ion. Good old pot ions. Okay, what's in the cave? Anything? Dark Cave. Dark Cave. Pokemon can light it up. I'd explore it. Well, noted. We can only go there when I have Flash. You trainer, you want to tussle? No? Alright, well, I'm gonna take the berry. Oh, Bitter Berry. Oh boy. What does Bitter Berry do again? Let me save one here. Make that go fast. Let's get a torch like in Dragon Quest. You're right, you're right. Should go back to playing through all the Dragon Quests again. I beat 1, started 2, and I never went back. Ah, okay, self-cure for confusion. Can I read move descriptions? Pardon me. Look at Totodile's little dance. Look at it go. I love Totodile. No, alright, never mind. Readings for nerds! Alright, what do we got? Bugcatcher Wade sent out Caterpie. a level 2 Caterpie. Ugh, whatever. Cow's level 11, yippee. He ate the berry. Alright. Oh my god, these all low-level bugs. We're going into the no music fast dimension. Alright, there we go. Aww. I found a Pokeball, yippee. Alright, what did I find? That's a Weedle. If I don't instantly kill it, I'll capture it. I think if I... Rage, it should be okay. Yeah, I don't think it was until Gen 3 that, we got, like, the ability to read move descriptions. Nope, I hit the Weedle too hard. Rip GG. What's your deal? Oh, good Pokemon in Dark Cave. I'm gonna raise it to take on the Faulkner. So to Violet City's gym. Oh, that's a good idea, actually. The cave may be dark, but I can probably, like, wiggle around a little bit to get, some Pokemon. There we go. Hell yeah! Geodude! Geodude! I can't get a Graveler, I can't get a Golem, but I'm gonna capture this Geodude. Actually, I'm wondering what else is here. I should probably go to the Pokemon Center first. Because I'm running out of, I'm not gonna be giving you the satisfaction, chat. Sorry. You ain't getting it. Wonder what other ground/rock types are in here. Geodude's cool, but I feel like if I can't upgrade, evolve into the Golem, then eh. Well, let's see what else I get, shall we? Come on, come on. Come on. Come on, I believe in you. Come fight me. Nah, it's another Geodude. Whatever. I suppose. Let's fast forward this. Oops, that's not good. Alright, let's eat that Pokeball. Boop, boop, boop. I got Geodude. Proud of their sturdy bodies, they bash against each other in contests to prove who is harder. Yeah? I don't know. Anyone want to be this Geodude? Yes? No? I don't know if I'll use it long, so I'll give you another Pokemon. You have 5 seconds. Speak now, forever hold your peace until a better Pokemon comes along. I'm going to name it Voo. Adam, what the hell? Don't worry about it. Alright, so let's go to the city so we can heal. That Geodude's a little too weak to train up right now. Hi, Caterpie. Let's just scratch the Caterpie. It's not doing anything. I don't have XP share yet. What's up, Joey? Yo, Beard, how's it going? This is Phil. We got a minute. Let's get together in battle. Promise things will be different. Fight me. Fight my level 6 Rattata. I'm begging you. You look cool. I came too far out. I better phone home. Okay. Welcome to Violet City. If I recall correctly, the first gym leader is a flying gym leader. So having rock moves on Geodude would be useful. Yeah, my Pokemon are fully healed. Do. I don't think there's anything else. I always talk to NPCs. Pokemon you get in a trade grows quickly, but if you don't have the right gym badge, they may disobey you. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Bellsprout? Want to trade it for my Onix? No. You don't want to trade off? I don't even have a Bellsprout, bro. I have a Geodude named Vu and a... there it goes. My old man brain just stopped. Totodile named Kella. There we go. I remember the name of the Pokemon chat room. Finally. Earl's Pokemon Academy. I don't think I need to go there. There's the gym. He inherited his father's gym. He's done a great job with it. You just spun. Hello, you are a trainer? Battle gym leader. When you did? No. Is that so? Then study shall you. Follow me. What? No. I did not consent to this. Here, teacher, I am. Good it is you study here. Well... Alright. I'm gonna just do that later. Okay? Okay. Okay? I'll train up the Geodude until it knows something that isn't tackle. I think... what? Yeah, just knows tackle. What move do you know? Anything here? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna be in the Dark Cave for a moment, because I want to see if there's any other rock or ground types in here. Or if it's just Geodudes all the way down. This is where the fast forward comes in handy. We are going to tackle each other until one of us falls over. I will make the music for you, chat. Da 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 da. That almost became Katamari at a point. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yay! He's really weak though. I'll do one more encounter in here, and if it ends up being a Geodude again, then yeah. I'll move on. Outside of Dark Cave. Hey, Andy, how's it going? It's a Zubat! I don't care, but it's a Zubat. Oh no, it's leeching my life. Isn't leech life a bug? Not really useful against a flying gym leader. Hooray! Level 4. Alright, well, you know what? I think I just need to, like, hold down that fast forward button, do a little bit of, fighting here. So I know, like, it's fine for right now, because it's, like, flying and, Oh, let's go, Hoppip, yeah, fucking love Hoppip. Give me one moment, though. I need to do something. I can play off my, preview, like, move over my foobar to the other monitor. It's more convenient for me to have my, Mister hooked up to my computer monitor. But it does come with some inconveniences, as it were. Oops. Swap back to my main input. Blank for a moment, this is how it be. Let's turn on some fun grinding tunes, shall we? Pop if you splash. Yeah, that hop it. Cottonweed Pokemon. It can be carried away to an even, gentlest breeze. May even float all the way to the next town. Alright. Who wants to be the Hoppip? Speak up. Who wants to be named after the Hoppip? As this music blares, it's good. It's a good song. Actually, I do need to take a real quick BRB break. I need to refill my water stuff. I'll be right back. Wow. Hoppip is being named Bob. Bob the Hoppit. Bop it, yeah. So I'm gonna go in grind mode for a little bit. Yo, Bellsprout. Kid wanted an Onyx for a Bellsprout. I'm gonna make that trade. Because I could get a Steelix. No, I can't. I need to trade. Then again, there is a 2-player Game Boy Color core. I could play... I think... Oh, wait, no. The 2... I wonder if there's a way to do save game shenanigans with the 2-player core. Just to do trades, but I don't know. Oh, bye. Yeah, I suppose while I'm here. Matchup ain't good, but I'll capture it. Just so I can get that Onyx. That'll make my life a little easier. Nah, because it's just being traded away. So, I'm gonna turn off the music for right now. We can, not gonna be in grind mode for right now. Let's get that Onyx. Heal everyone up. Yep. Alright, let's fast forward this, because it's gonna take a bit. And, let's go get that Onyx. I can't train it above, I think, level 20 or something? I don't know. Yeah, we can do that. Connect the Game Link cable. Can't we just... nice. Can't we just, like... hand each other the Pokemon? Like... Bro? Alright. Wait. I did it. Yeah, I got myself a Bellsprout. Thanks. Alright, so... Does this Onyx have named Rocky level 5? Hackle and Screech. Alright, well. Yeah. This nightmare for the Pokemon. Gosh. Alright, so for the sake of getting through this gym quickly, the music goes back on. I'm gonna train up the Onix and the Geodude until I get rock moves from either of them. Yay! Didn't learn it. Do I have a... I do. Let me go. I'm gonna go to Bulbapedia. I want to know when Geodude gets a rock move. Gen 2. Gen 2. Rock Throw at 11. Might be here for a while. Probably a dead throw. Alright. Who's got... We'll be here for a bit. That's why we have the super cool music playing. To be fair, I can just go back and fight Joey and, like, get those experience points. Trainer refights are good for that. Speeds up the, grinding a little bit. Let me go to the Pokemon Center real quick. I think actually just pause. Make sure the music's still going. Yep, we got some good music. You know what? Might find out how that works out for me. It isn't. You know what? I don't believe in the word impossible. Okay. Alright, I got Wade's phone number. It's made a little harder by the fact that, Caterpie's here. Experience points off of Caterpie. Right. Level 11's probably, like, not that hard to get to, frankly. Alright, let's battle Joey. Get this experience point. His Rattata is still level 4. Well, I guess I gotta wait for you to want to battle again. Let's fight more Pidgeys. There's probably like a few trainers outside of the town that I can probably fight. But getting Geodude to 11 probably won't be all that bad. You know. Yay! Grew to level 8. Yeah, like 3 more levels. Onyx gets Rock Throw at 14. But Onyx is traded, so it gains experience points at a slightly faster rate. So I got that going for me at the very least. And at least training up the Onyx to have to 14 gives me a little bit of security. I might be overkilling it, but at least I'll be able to just go through a little bit of early game preparation goes a long way. What's this again? Sprout Tower. Experience the way of Pokemon. This is the Sway Tower. A Bellsprout over 100 feet tall. People say it became the center pillar here. Let's pause the music, because I like doing stuff. That might get a little annoying, I will admit. See the pillar shaking? People are training upstairs. Wow, they're training a little too hard there. Sprout Tower was built long ago as a place for Pokemon training. Only if you reach the top will you attain an HM. Ooh, hidden machine for reaching the top. What level are these guys again? I forgot to refill my water when I got up. Teehee. I think they're all just like Bellsprouts, which... bit of a problem when it's like, you know, using a rock type. But should be fine. I have some potion. Not even like need to use potions. I could just double out and get to the Pokemon Center. Yay, level 9. No, I'll still use the Geodude for right now. Alright, a little bit of silent and quiet time right now. Just so I can make this go faster. Bring out Rocky. Hopefully Rocky can survive the Bellsprout Vine Whip onslaught. The answer is no. Alright, I suppose I'll just use Bob for right now. It's not very effective. Uh-oh. Oh, Bob can't do anything. Bob has no attack skills. Fudge. Alright, well. We did it. Let's go back down and heal. That was a little sloppy. Where's Pokemon Center again? Wait, it's over here. You know what? I'm just gonna turn the nightmare music back on. I'm sorry. Okay, so let's move on. Go through Sprout Tower a little bit so I can get some stuff. Got a Paralyze here. A Paralyze here. Here we express to our gratitude by fighting. Stage Chow. That's gonna hurt a little bit. Yeah. Not... Should probably actually bring out the Hoppip so that I can get actual experience points, because I don't have the experience share yet. At least Callow will get the level 12 off this. Yeah, let's bring out the Hoppip so we can get some experience points. And we'll swap to back here. And we'll scratch, 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 and scratch, and scratch. Yeah, I can get it in one. So that's not a lot of... Oh, yeah. Bob grew to level 6. Yippee. We won. Bug catcher Wade. Howdy, it's me, Wade. It's a nice outfit, all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be waiting around 31. You can go get some free berries. Alright. We get the funny music for a little bit. Oh, there's a Rattata in here. There's a wild Pokemon in here, huh? How about that? That's good. Like to see it. Cool, one more level, and then I got Rock Throw. I can train up the Onix a little bit. Yay! Yay! Whatever, it's whatever Pokemon. I don't mind holding out a fast forward button. But you're not a real retro gamer, Adam. I don't care. Like I said, if I didn't have over probably 130 games at this point that I need to get through, it'd be more about the genuine experience, but this is what I found. It's for you. I got a berry. You'll hear from me as soon as I find anything you might like. Yippee. A Weedle. I'll try to catch it if I like catch it once this week. Yes. A barb on top of his head secretes a strong poison. Use its stalks to protect itself. There we go, that's its nickname. I'm just giving it random nicknames. Okay, that happened. Yay, critical hit. Now, of course, being a bug... Like, getting it to Beedrill kind of nullifies the weakness to flying. I'm not gonna get to Beedrill just yet. What do we got? Another Rattata. Ooh, a level 6 Rattata. Let's go. So, one more battle. Especially a trainer battle. And I have Rock Throw and Geodude. I can work on the Onix. Old man swaying. You know, it's weird, because I feel kind of guilty running the fast forward. But it's like... I don't know. Probably overthinking it. Alright, cool. You got Rock Throw. Sick. Let's bring out... Let's bring out the Hoppip so I can get some... I probably should wait until I get experience share to do the thing here, but whatever. Friendly reminder, if you want to see the entire list, it is linked. Yeah, once I'm done with Crystal, it's going to be the one-off day. Well, alright. Ow. Yay, we won. Oh, I'm weak. I found a potion. Tell you what. What I'm gonna do is switch there, and I'll just do the whole thing where I swap in and out. Because Totodile can take a few hits here. I have potions. This is a problem. I don't know why I'm doing this. Level 6 at least. Yay, I won. Got some money. Alright, let's go to my pack. We have 4 potions. Whoops. Press the button too many times. But actually, right. Using berries just by itself didn't really become a thing until later gens. What are you holding? Ah, Bitterberry. Whatever. I'm proud of that Elder, I suppose. Chunky Bellsprout. Chunky level 6 Bellsprout. This... Yeah. Rocky grew to level 7. Oh, that's happening. You are indeed skilled as a trainer. As promised, here's your HM, but let me say this. You should treat your Pokemon better. Let you battle Slar too harsh. Pokemon are not tools of war. Humph. He claims to be the Elder, but he's weak. It stands to reason. I'd never lose the fools who babble about being nice to Pokemon. I only care about strong Pokemon that could win. I really could care less about weak Pokemon. Wow, okay. That's why I didn't give you a name, asshole. Because you're a dick. Well. We got Rattata. Tackle that Rattata, Rocky. I believe in you. Yeah. You know, let's battle one more Rattata. As the discordant hell music keeps playing. Alright. I should have another potion. Cool. So good of you to come here. Sprout Tower is a place of training. People and Pokemon test their bonds, build a bright future together. I am the final test. Allow me to check the ties between your Pokemon and you. Fight time! Sage Lee wants to battle. He sent out a Bellsprout. Gasp. I could have never seen this coming. I might lose. Yeah, I think... Wow, yeah. Bye. Ow. Ow. You know what? I'm taking the L. Caliber and water gun. That's good. Bye. Fuck. Go Weedle. I believe in you. Poison Sting down this. Good job. Oh man, a hoo-hoo. I'm getting mixed up here. I should be using water gun. I think Totodile by nature has like... Oh yeah, even with the stab, that water gun does nothing. The Totodile's attack power is just far higher than its special. You and Pokemon should have no problem using this move. Take this Flash HM. You can't just flash people. Beard put HM Flash illuminates even the darkest of all places. When you out of the battle, you need the badge for Violet's Gem. Okay, well. Fair enough. Let's escape rope the heck out of here. Whee! Alright. That's Pokemon Center. Ding 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 ding! Now, let's see if I can't leave the town real quick. Find some trainers on Route 36. I mean, I know I can't get from Goldenrod right now. I need to tie it. What's in this patch? Pidgey. Beat up the Pidgey. Discordant Hell Pidgey beat up music. Hi, Dewey. This Onyx does not have a lot of attack power. Hey, Dewey. Wah-hey. I know a few streamers who say wah-hey. They're very cool people. I was gonna snap that tree with my straight arm punch, but I couldn't. I'm a failure. Oh no. Ah, the Pseudo-Wudo. I'll have to worry about that one later. Anything down here? Did you see that strange tree in the road? That may explain why fewer people are visiting the ruins of Alph. The ruins of the 80s sitcom. Where you can find unknowns. Welcome to this chamber. There are sliding panels that depict a Pokemon drawn by the agents. Slide the panels around to form the picture. To the right is a description of the Pokemon. Scientists in the back are examining some newly found patterns. I'm not engaging in any slide puzzles. I'm sorry. Recent strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd. They weren't here a little while ago. You should take a look at the walls. Patterns appeared on the walls. It says escape. Ominous. On the hit on the seafloor, as in the back, scan the area. Oh, okay, this really isn't like a sliding puzzle per se, alright. It is a sliding puzzle in like sorta name only. This is more like a puzzle. Let's make the Kabuto. We're here. Let's engage in Kabuto making. I may have fucked this up. That seems right. Maybe it's not. Oh, this might be a little bit more correct. There we go. Pluto makings against switched us. Oh no. Oh, okay, bye. There's a strange presence here. Spot. It is. No, that's not. No, that looks like it's saying spot. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. It's a replica of an ancient Pokemon. It's an eye! It's an unknown. Unknown are not great Pokemon. This hidden power works. It hurts though. There we go. Yay, Rocky leveled up. Bad attack power, good defense, but that doesn't really matter if it's like a special attack. But that's a... I don't remember. Okay, I need to swap to something else. Palo can make quick work of this unknown. There we go. Do I have any more potions? Yeah, I do. There we go. Alright, well, now that I'm in, weird unknown territory. Get it? That's an A. I know there's, like, an unknown dex in, like, one of the games. I don't remember which one. Not that I'm engaging with that this run, but... There we go. Hey, ladder. Don't remember what letter that is. Is it Z? Bothering me just a little bit. Only a little. Alright, that hidden power is of a type that... Did it. Yay, survived Unknown Town. While exploring the ruins, we suddenly noticed that I'm present. We all got scared and ran away. You should be careful too. The ruins hide a huge secret, I think. Sure about that? You totally 100% sure about that? There are drawings on stone panels. Try moving them. I wonder what they are. You're studying the ruins? I see a scientist in the making. Oh, thank you. Should do that. Hey, look! Fruitberry tree. It's a Persker berry! I'll take the Persker berry! Here, put the Persker berry in the item pocket. Oh, it's the G. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense than a Z. What am I thinking? Okay, so we're back here. While we're here, let's heal. If I remember, you can't really do much of progression right now. Because the Pseudo-Wudo is in the way, and you need to get the badge to get Flash to go through the Dark Cave. Ugh. But for right now, let's do the speed thing. So I can get Onyx up to 14. Which shouldn't take all that long, even with these weak Pokemon. The level 4 Pokemon. Level 5. Also don't know what level it's gonna be when, you know what? I'm gonna be real. This is gonna take a while. I'd like to have the assurance, but I think I'm overthinking, and a level 11 Geodude with Rock Throw will be just, you know, fine. Especially if I just do the thing where it's like, I'll just bring out Rocky to Screech. Fuck. Boink. 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 Yay! Grew to level 6. Alright, so let's heal. We'll take on the gym. We'll take on the gym. We got gym people we gotta fight anyway, so. Hey, I'm no trainer, but I can give you some advice. Believe me, if you believe a championship dream come true, you believe, then listen. The grass type is weak against the flying type. Keep this in mind. Yeah. Alright, so let's... Right now, I think just having up here... Let me see if you're good enough to face Faulkner. Get it? Because Falcon. I like that Bird Keeper's design, though. Like, straight up. It's a Spearow! Oh, it's level 9. What am I worried about? Rock Throw. That's not gonna do anything to me. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. There we go. Yeah. Can't be true. Well, it's quite true. Sorry. The attack speed's at fast, right? Yeah. Real quick, though, I should save. Saving, don't turn off the power! It's in uppercase. The keyword is guts. Those here in training night and day to become bird Pokemon masters. Come on! Rod. Pidgey. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. Yeah, you know what? For right now. Because I can tank it and just tackle down the Pidgey. Get a bunch of experience points. You know, I'm wondering, I gotta look into it, but I am wondering if, also, frankly, like, with this kind of game, I can definitely do some off-screen grinding in between to get Pokemon up while doing something else on the side. Oh, that wasn't even a level up. Rip GG's. Gah! Alright, let's fight Faulkner. I'm Faulkner, the violent Pokemon Gym Leader. People say you can quit fighting with the jolt of electricity. Well, such insults to bird Pokemon. I'll show you the real power of magnificent bird Pokemon. It won't change the fact that they're still weak to electric type, but I'll show you. Oh god, it's only a level 7 Pidgey. Yeah, I was overthinking this. Oh no, but it knows Mud Slap! My accuracy! Rock Throw only has a base 90% chance of hitting! No! Now it's hard! Alright, well... Well, alright, there we go, finally. Yeah... Pidgeotto! Yeah, you know what? We can easily tank the Pidgeotto. With an Onix. He somehow got a level 9 Pidgeotto. It doesn't evolve at level 9. What are you talking about? This is mud slapping me. I've been bamboozled because it knows ground type moves. What do I say to this? This. Get mad. Get so mad it makes you mad. We did it. Rocky grew to level 10. Rocky learned Bind. Leader Faulkner was defeated. Darn, my dad's cherished bird Pokemon. Dude, your dad didn't really train up those Pokemon all that well. I'm just gonna be honest with you. What if I threw a rock at your birds? Raise attack power of Pokemon. Also enables Pokemon to use Flash if they have it anytime. Here, take this too. I've got TM31. Beard put TM31. Using TM, Pokemon will instantly learn a new move. Think before you act. TM can only be used once. TM31 contains Mud Slap. It reduces the enemy's accuracy while it causes damage. In other words, it's both defensive and offensive. Bro didn't even give me a flying type TM. Yeah, he's a Nepo baby, 100%. You're right. You've discovered something about the egg. My assistant is at the Pokemon Center in Violet City. Could you talk to him? Click. Don't even say goodbye or thank you. Just talk to him. Go talk to him, child. Click. Oh, let me heal my Pokemon first. Alright, what do you got for me? Beard, long time no see. Professor Madam asked me to find you. He has another favor to ask. Would you take the Pokemon egg? Yeah, give it to me. Let's take up that final slot there. Discover that Pokemon will not hatch until it goes in the egg. What does be with other active Pokemon to hatch? Beard, you're the only person we can rely on. Please call Prof. Elm when that egg hatches. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, bro. Alright, so... Gotta go in the pack. Gotta use Flash. Sure. The Hoppip will learn Flash. The Hoppip is the Flash user right now. Let's go to the cave. Blinding Flash lights the area. Yippee! Tell you what, though, I kind of want to level up the Weedle. Alright, so... What do we got? Geodude, Geodude. Geodude, level 2 Geodude. Oh, that's not gonna do anything. It's poison, though. Now, suppose we can do this. Did it. Whole 12 experience points. Let's go. Zubat. Zubat. It's a freaking Zubat. Alright. This is how it's gonna go. We're just gonna do this. We're going to have a not very effective fight with one another. as this horrible nightmare music plays. This is incredibly inefficient, but do you think I care? No. It was only 15 experience points. Never mind. Joke's on me. We'll worry about, You know what? Just for the sake of moving through here quickly. I found a potion. Yo, motherfucking Dunsparce! Making the evolution of Dunsparce just a bigger Dunsparce, biggest brain move ever. Now, as much as I like Dunsparce, let's be fair, it's a meme Pokemon. It doesn't really do anything. It exists. I hate saying that because I really like Dunsparce, but... Oh, is that all I can do? Huh, I thought this was progression. I suppose I'm wrong. Alright, fair enough. I am unfamiliar with the Serene Grace Dunsparce. Maybe I am in the wrong here today. Now, let's switch you but I'll worry about Dunsparce later. So, can't get past the Sudowoodo. It does a little shimmy, though. Very cool shimmy. Do I have to cut through the ruins to progress? I don't recall this, but it's an A! Yippee! Ow, okay. Rude! There we go. Eep. Bonk. Did it. It's an H! You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be turbo kidding me. Alright, I understand. I understand what you're getting here, game. Put Cal in front and just go. Ah, okay. It's a J. It's a J. Ow. That's like nothing, though. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. I think that's the O? Or the Q? I don't remember. These Pokemon are strange and incomprehensible. Pokemon appear in the ruins. That's incredible news. We'll need to investigate this. Oh, Serene Grace isn't in Gen 2. Okay, rip GG's. They appear to be very much like the drawings on the walls there. That must mean there are many kinds of them. Yeah, whole 26 of them. 28? I forgot how big the alphabet is. I've deleted a few letters, it's fine. Terminus is pretty scary, but I'm more concerned about this wall here. Recently, strange cryptic patterns have appeared. It's odd, they weren't here a little while ago. Yeah. Did anything change? Is it still escape? Oh, it's the C. Right. Why do the unknown want me to escape? Curiouser and curiouser. Oh, Serene Grace is an ability. Okay, got it. Goes to show how much I know. Where the hell do I go? Do I have a map on the Pokegear? No. Professor Elm, do you got anything on you? How's the egg? Has anything changed? No. Yeah, neither is Togekiss. Oh boy, the Bellsprout. Just kill it. Murder the Bellsprout. Dead. I feel like I should go back and heal, though. Eh. We'll be fine. Ekans! It's Snake backwards! Seeing you around us, you think you're pretty tough? Yes. Come on, youngster Alba. Send out your Rattata to die. Oh yes, I will. Jerk. I'm gonna throw rocks at you. Get it. I'm strong. Avoid the grass for right now. Found a repel. Yippee. Irony. Alright. Take out this Bellsprout. Should probably have like a Bellsprout on my for my own again. Oh, we're fighting. But you got Camper Roland, Nidoran Male. That was rage. I suppose it's easier to use like fast forward here because it'll be less so in for Evolution Worlds or Lord of the Rings: The Third Age. But I feel like those games maybe move a little bit faster. Oh boy, Rattata. I found a Great Ball. Yippee. Come fight these trainers later. How would you like to have this nutritious Slowpoke tail? I don't have $1 million, bro. Like, what's wrong with you, dude? Do I look like a child who has $1 million? I think it's almost like close to impossible to get... Not impossible, but improbable to get $1 million in Pokemon. This is a great fishing spot. You saw people fishing. How about you? Would you like one of my rods? Yes, actually. Give me a fucking Magikarp. Yes, you confused with Falkner, yeah. I forget if you... Crystal has the, Angry Rage shiny, mandatory shiny Gyarados. I don't know if they ever changed that up or not. Anyways, I did kinda... Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay, well, I don't know when I get the, experience share. You want to tussle? Wanna go? Bird boy? Sending out your Pidgey? Let's send out Rocky, because he's going to be strong against whatever the Pidgey has. That's just a tackle. Pardon me. Now that I have that set up, I just spam tackle, B. Bob grew to level 7. Bob. One damage on the Krogel hit. That's how good the defense is. Actually, I don't even know if I, like, set up the funky, whole setup for trading Pokemon. If I can trade a traded Pokemon, like, to get a Steelix. Huh. Because, like, the way I'm thinking of it is, like, I wonder if I can have the same save in the same, like, reading from the same folder from the Game Boy Color 2-player mode. And I could just do the trade. This requires more research. Alright. I'm gonna do a rock throw. Goodbye. We did it. Alright. There's another trainer up here I skipped because I wanted to heal my Pokemon. What happens if I say yes? But these kids these days were, "Whoa, I'm not Faulkner. We've established this." Youngster Gordon wants the battle. He sent out Wooper! Love Wooper, I want a Wooper. I'm a fucking Wooper. Oh, it's a water type, so I'll just send out... Ah, pardon me. I'll send out Kala. Not very effective. I know. I'm gonna hit this rage button over and over again. This is gonna do a bunch of damage. Did it. We defeated Youngster Gordon. Darn, I thought I could win. The grass is full of clingy things. Yeah? Wondering what's in here. A Bellsprout? A Bellsprout. Oh boy. Yay, Bob grew to level 9. Alright, I want to see something real quick. Oh, pardon me. Fuck your don't spot. Where can I get a Wooper? Around these parts, I suppose. I don't think I, like, actually have a map, though, yet. I wonder if you have to fish for Wooper. Let's, for right now, put it on select. See what happens. Oh, a bite. Oh, this is just a Magikarp. Yeah, it's a Magikarp. Splash War! Splash War! I'm not doing that. Also, like, any Magikarp you find is always at level 10, if I recall correctly. I think with the old rod, all I'm gonna get is Magikarp, so...
Yay, 14 experience points. What joys. Sure about that, bud?
We'll see.
What a grumpy looking man. Ralph. Fisherman Ralph. Sent out a Goldeen. Not Sea King. Sea King, Sea King, Sea King. That's what I was thinking. That was it. Oh boy. Pardon me. Sorry. Turns out, going for walks and working out makes you kind of tired. Big recommend, actually. I tried to rush things. Bro, all you had was a Goldeen. Mom's calling. Hi, Beard. How are you? I found a useful item shopping, so I bought it with your money. Sorry. God damn it, Mom. Like my real-life mom. I don't want to go back and heal. Let me do that real quick. Just checking something super quick. Oh. Okay. I got distracted. It happens. We hope to see you again, because we all know you're gonna get your shit kicked in. You know, my Hoppip just needs an offensive move, and we're good. Whoa! You made me lose that fish. It was a fucking Magikarp. Alright, we're gonna be real here. See? It's a fucking Magikarp. I thought, oh, I might have accidentally hit no on needing my Pokemon to heal. Teehee. Anyways, let's do this. Yay, Bob Groodle, trying to learn Tackle. Finally learned a new move. It's just Tackle, but it's fine. No. No, I will not. I am just gonna do this. So that way there, I can get full, tiny, tiny experience points on this Weedle. So maybe become a Beedrill faster. So level 7. Oh, wait, no, I don't want to. A level 15 Magikarp, this one actually knows Tackle. Oh no. This one actually does know Tackle. Wait, did I determine I don't really want to train up this Onix? I did. Oh well, whatever. Bonk. Bonk. It's a good tank, don't get me wrong. Hooray! Maybe this one will not be a Magikarp that knows violence. Okay, it's on 5. Yeah, it doesn't know violence. We can return to this regularly scheduled demonic Magikarp knocking out. Yep, that Magikarp is faster than the Weedle. Sploosh. Yay, Kabuto.
See, evolved into... Oh, Kakuna, not Kabuto. Wow. Fake Pokemon fan. Boo this man, he's fake. Alright, let's go back down here. Let's go to Pokemon Center. Boop, 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 doo 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 doo. Alright, cool. Let's go fight that last fisherman. Just for the experience points. Hopefully it's not a bunch of fucking Magikarp again. It's Poliwag. Wish I could have a Poliwag. That's not gonna do anything to me, bro. No! Bob is asleep! Not like this. Well, died to poison. Alright. Should be okay, hopefully. Damn it! Alright, well... Guess everyone's sleeping on the job. I forget if there is any physical water moves in Gen 2. Don't remember. Splash? Well, now that everyone's asleep, let's get back to the Pokemon Center. I hope to see you again. Maybe you will. Maybe you won't. I don't know. I'm not the arbiter of my future. That didn't make any sense. It's a Hoppip. I'm gonna beat the crap out of it. It healed itself. Ah, man. That kind of... Like, as much as I like Totodile, that does kind of make Totodile, like, one of the weaker picks. Wait, no. This is... The special split happened in Gen 2. Yeah, special attack, special defense are there. You know what? I'm curious. Still have Bulbapedia yet. Not that it matters, I'm still sticking with Totodile. Love Totodile. Gen 2. Learns Bite at 20, which is pretty powerful. Yeah, you know, Hydro Pump and Water Gun. Totodile, well, Bite at 20, but it goes into Croconaw at level 18. Yeah, Bite at 21. Yeah, you know, it's just the only water moves that Slime gets is Hydro Pump and How about that? How about that? Oh, Aqua Tail. Okay, there's the wait, no, that's Gen 9. Aqua Tail is not a thing. Can learn Rain Dance, Surf, Whirlpool. I mean, obviously Surf. Yeah, just special when special is. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that split. Understood. Thank you. I think arguably that makes Chikorita the most powerful starter. I think Chikorita's special oriented. Tackle, 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 infinite tackle. Bob grew to level 11. Did I fight you? No. I gotta fight this wild Pokemon first. Tackle the Rattata! Oh, Cyndaquil, yeah, because all fire is special, isn't it? Oh well. No big deal. I ain't worried about it. Oh, okay. So let's Pokemon Center and then progress. Yeah, that's true. Alright, into this cave. Union Cave. Unions are good, chat room. Just remember that. Sandshrew! Sandshrew! Motherfucking Sandshrew! I love Sandshrew! Sandshew's cool! I want a Sandshrew! Give me that Sandshrew! I know Sandshrew ain't, like, the best Pokemon ever, but I love Sandshrew. Yeah, Quark, you understand. Alright. Do I capture it? Yes. First, dry sandy places, because it uses sand to protect itself when threatened. Yes. We'll call it Buddy. I'll have to pick it up from the PC later. Found an X attach. Real quick, I really need to refill my water, so I'll be super right back. Yeah, Vulpix is another good one. I really like Vulpix Ninetales, especially the Alolan variety ones where they're ice types. I know ice is kind of a whatever typing, but they look cool, and that's all that matters. But yeah, I really gotta refill my water. I am thirsty. So I'll be right back. Alright, let's get through these caves, shall we? I'll send you a message, my wife, something. Actually, I should call her. So, I'm gonna be on mute for a moment. I forgot you can't actually swap Pokemon when you're in bind. That's fine, though. Whoa, I'm beating big time. Mom buying items with my money again. Alright, let's tussle. You're headed to Azala, aren't you? Let my Pokemon see if you are good enough to battle. Oh yeah, we sipping. I'm sipping on some milk. No, it's only level 4. Alright, fair. Be here for way too long. Yay, Bob grew to level 12. Nah. Let's just make this go quick. Did it. Oh. That's all I gotta say. Sentru. I'm gonna tackle it down for experience points. Makes me feel bad because I love Sentru. But I also love being strong. Good job, Bob. Now, I don't think I'm gonna get too far with Poison Sting, but... You know what? Fair? Oh dang, it's a fire breather. No, I kind of miss upside down coughing in a way. It was a good sprite. In the grand scheme of things, I don't know if I have anything that's good against poison. Just throw rocks because it's funny. And you know what? Nah. You know, I suppose I get it being a fire breather and having coughing because it's a gas bag and smoke comes out of coughing. This might be a stretch. I flamed out. Well, there's an item, but... It's a Rattata! I'm gonna poison sting it. It's poison. Yay. What's in the ball? A great ball. Oh, baby. The one thing I remember about Crystal is, like, I think you actually do, get an opportunity to get, Suicune, like, pretty early? Like, in actuality? And they're not just, like, a special thing that happens that I think... I forget when in original Gold and Silver, when you could try to capture the 3 of them. But... the ball seems pretty great. I don't think there's gonna be a lot of Pokemon that I can, like, play the Poison Sting battle with right now. Found a potion. That's good. And Bob has Synthesis, at the very least. Yeah. You know what? Nah. You know what I have to say to this? Nath. Nath? Nah. Took it as now. Alright, fair. What are you sending out? A Vulpix. Oh god, you might actually have fire moves. Scary. Let's just, you know, let's just bring out Kala. Oh, this is quick attack. I don't want to risk it. I'm gonna shoot water at you. Did it. Flash! Rattata! Point the Rattata. Get in combat with the Rattata. Oh, that's a way out. I don't want to go through that way just yet. Sandshrew, Sandshrew, Sandshrew. Fighting the Sandshrew in the Nightmare Music Dimension. Let's synthesize so we can heal. Ow. Ugh. Boink. Stick. The Sandshrews are pretty good experience points, at the very least. Frankly, it would be nice if I had a grass move, but, you know. Maybe soon. Bonk. Got him. Finding to learn Poison Powder. Poison Powder... Yeah, sure, why not? I like the other powders, but... Found an awakening. Yippee! Go up and around here. I roam far and wide search for Pokemon. Are you looking for Pokemon too? Then you're my collecting rival. What? I presume much. Good old Pokemaniac. What are you sending out as I take... Oh, Slowpoke. Oh, hey, Slowpoke. I fucking love Slowpoke. Want one. Let's synthesis. Let's see if we can get a poison powder. Okay. Ow! Yeah, let's just tackle. Tackle until I need to synthesize again. Photosynthesis. 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 Got him. There's a lot of experience points. Oh, my poor Pokemon. Well, try again next time, bud. Is there anything cool down here? There's an item. I found TM39. I don't know which one TM39 is. Because this was... I don't know if this was the gen where, like... Nah. I think this is, like, a place... Oh, there's, like, an actual Onyx if I wanted one, but... An actual Onyx is something that I will, like, actually look more forward to if I can, like, do science shenanigans with the two-player core. You know what? I'm curious. Anything cool? Not even a nibble. I'll bite. Is it a Magikarp? No, it's a Goldeen. I kind of want that. Even though I have, you know, Totodile. I mean... Oh, right. You know Peck. Womp womp. Right. What am I doing? Clearly I'm getting tired. And I'm just making silly mistakes. Oh well. That's a lot of experience points. I'll give it that. Alright, you know what? Let's dip. I don't need a Goldeen that badly. It's a good fishing spot for right now, but... Eh, stupid Onyx. Why do I keep missing? Or is it because I don't have the badge? And it's just kind of like, whatever. It's fine. Let's get out of here. Zubat. Do not want a Zubat. Got it. Alright, cool. Yay! Level 14. Alright, fine. Wild Geodude. Geodude fight. Geodude fight. Geodude fight. Bashing into each other. Fight. Thing. Route 33. I should probably save the game. Man, already played this for 3 hours and 32 minutes. Don't worry about it. Pizzcure Yay! Pant. I finally got through that cave. It was much bigger than I expected. I got too tired and explored the whole thing, so I came outside. There. You trainer, but I still have plenty of energy left. Good for you. I kind of don't, but I'll tussle with you anyways. We'll have a Geodude fight. It's fine. Geodude fight. Geodude fight. Geodude fight. Geodude fight. Yeah. Dude fight. Engaging in the dude fight. We're fighting dudes. Geodude, are you okay? Yeah. Did it. I won the Geodude fight. A chop, huh? Yeah, why not? Scratch. Low kick. Scratch. You keep missing with your low kick. I got him. Wow, you've got more zip than me. Hey, we made it to Azalea Town. You look suspicious. I'll worry about you later. Slowpoke have disappeared from town. I heard their tails are being sold somewhere. Gasp. Conspiracies afoot. Do you know about apricorns? Crack one open, hollow it out, and fit it with a special device. Then you can catch Pokemon with it. Before Pokeballs were invented, everyone uses apricorns. Seems, I don't know, refuted due to Legends Arceus now, but... Bill's PC can store up to 20 Pokemon per box. Whoa! You seem dapper. Do your Pokemon know HM moves? Those moves can be used even if your Pokemon has fainted. Well, alternate timeline, yeah. Alright, what did you buy with my money, Mom? Alright, fair enough. Alright, let's go to Bill's PC. Get the hell out of here. She bought crypto. No! Mom! Alright, cool. See ya! Alright, so let's... Whoops. Switch up to here. This egg will hatch eventually. I might just hold down fast, like, after stream, hold down fast forward and hatch it. Did you come to get Kurt to make some balls? A lot of people do just that. Yeah, this is the gen where we could just make Pokeballs if we had things. The charcoal kiln. All the Slowpoke have disappeared from the town. The forest protector may be angry with us. Maybe a bad omen. We should stay in. What do you have to say? Pokemon? Quah. Good. Where have all the Slowpoke gone? Are they out playing somewhere? No, child. They're being hunted. Poached, even. Azalea Town Pokemon Gym. Leader, Bugsy. The Walking Bug Pokemon Encyclopedia. Yippee. Come and get... Oh, yeah. Who cares? I care a little, but... Kurt's house... Cut through Azalea and you'll be in Ilex Forest. These skinny trees make it impossible to get through. Charcoal Man's Pokemon can cut down trees. Yeah, Wade? Beard, howdy, it's me, Wade. Isn't it nice out? I follow all kinds of berries. If you want, I'll share some with you. I'll be raiding Route 31. Yeah, but that means going through a cave again. I'm not about that life, bud. Who are you? Beard, hey, you want me to make some balls? Sorry, but I'll have to wait. Do you know Team Rocket? Ah, don't worry, I'll tell you anyhow. Team Rocket's an evil gang that use Pokemon for their dirty work. Supposed to have disbanded 3 years ago. Anyways, they're at the well, cutting off Slowpoke tails for sale. So I'm going to give them a lesson in pain. Hang on, Slowpoke, old Kurt is on his way. Okay. Grandpa's gone, I'm so lonely. Wow, you just abandoned your grandchild. You bastard. Jerkbag. It's a fruit-bearing tree. Hey, it's a white apricorn. Open a white apricorn. Beard put the white apricorn in the item pocket. It's very funny to say white apricorn. Ugh. Alright, so we can now go into the well. Do this real quick. Hey there, Beard. The guard up top took off when I shouted at him. And then I took a tumble down the well. I slammed down hard on my back, so I can't move. Rats! If I were fit, my Pokemon would have punished them. Ah, can't be helped. Beard, show them how gutsy you are in my place. I fell down and sprained my back so bad I can't move. Can't be helped. Oopsies! God. Riveting. I'm just curious. Not even a nibble. Not even a nibble. Alright, whatever. Let's fight Team Rocket. Darn! I was standing guard up top when some old coot yelled at me. It startled me so much that I fell down here. I think I'll vent my anger by taking it out on you. It's time! Sent out Rattata. Go, buddy. Ow. Think I can survive one more quick attack? Barely. Alright. We'll send out Voo. This is just normal type. About to use Rattata. Nah. Let's just have a tackle fight. Bonk. Boo-goo, level 15, yippee! Arg, this is not my day. Another Rocket Grunt in the fight. Stop taking Tails! Yeah, just try to defeat all of us. Yeah, stop taking Tails, Miles Tails Prower. He's not very appreciative of it. Zubat. Flop out to here. Deal with that. And throw rocks. Bye. Let's throw rocks. Bye. I'm being wrapped. Wouldn't that imply that I'm, like, throwing rocks on top of myself, actually? You rotten brat. Slowpoke tails grow back fast. What's wrong with selling them? that Slowpoke sprite is very good. Quit taking Slowpoke tails. If we obeyed you, Team Rocket's rep would be ruined. So we're just gonna beat the crap out of each other in a Pokemon battle. Like how Waka throws a Blitz Ball at himself. Yeah. Correct. You know what? Should be fine. Tackle. 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 Did it. Buddy grew to level 7! Yay! Rocket Run, but we'll use Zubat. Nah, we'll just tackle War. Oh, poison powder. Nope. Okay, never mind. Apparently Zubat is immune to poison powder. Or something. My attack missed. Bob is having a bad day. Let's synthesize. Dang it, Bob. Dang it, Bobby. This is probably a terrible idea. Let's do it. Oh. Oh. Stop! Alright, fine. Point taken. Just throw rocks. Bye. Dead. No. Bye. Just too strong. Yeah, I know I am. A Slowpoke with its tail cut off. Huh? It has mail. Read it. Beer, read the mail. Be good and look after the house with Grandpa and Slowpoke. Love, Dad. Wow, okay. Team Rocket, you fucking suck. Stealing people's Slowpokes. Poison types cannot be... Yeah, that's true. What do you want? If you interrupt their work, don't expect any mercy. Fucking kill you. Rocket Grunt wants to battle. Rocket Grunt set out. Coffin. Level 14. Oh boy. It's a thick boy. I suppose that means I will just send out Kala. Buddy, that's enough. Coffin. We're gonna scrap. You know what? You're thick enough. Let's just get mad. Let's get so mad. Oh no, poison gas! Not the poison gas. I don't want to be poisoned. I've been smogged. Bye. Buddy grew to level 8. Yippee! Cal grew to level 17. One more level and he evolves. You did okay today, but wait till next time. Yeah, Team Rocket was broken up 3 years ago. We continued our activities underground. Now you can have fun watching us stir up trouble. Whoa! Hey, he can move again. Way to go, Beard. Team Rocket is taking off. My back's better too. Let's get out of here. Hooray! We saved the Slowpoke. Yawn? Hi, Beard. You handle yourself like a real hero at the well. I like your style. I would be honored to make balls for a trainer like you. That's all I have now, but take it. I've received Lure Ball. I make balls from apricorns. Collect them from trees and bring them to me. I'll make balls out of them. You have an apricorn for me? Fine, I'll turn it into a ball. Which apricorn? The wit one. How much should I make? 1. Take a day to make you a ball. Come back for it later. Not with the how this whole thing runs that, you know, that's anything I'm gonna particularly worry about. I wonder if fast forwarding affects the, like, actual clock. No, it does not. Okay, that's kind of funny. I'm just creating a weird temporal state of which the universe may just collapse unto itself over. I don't have anything that's, like, effective against bug. So I didn't bother with any flying types. Yawn? Oh, that's Swift. Okay. Eh. Whatever. Let's save. Yeah. Don't turn off the power. This Hoppip has not... I think Rock would work. You're right. Let's... move up there. Just for the sake of progression. Hi, are you challenging the leader? No way. Twins Amy and May want to battle. Set out Spinnerack. Right, we don't have double battles yet. I love Spinnerack, just for the record. Gone. Nah. Let's just make this easier on myself. Oh, you stupid children. Alright, we're fine. Gosh dang children. This is why this is a child-unfriendly zone. Children be gone. I've learned magnitude! How does a floating rock manage to cause magnitudes? I don't know. Oh, double goodness. Bug Pokemon are cool and tough. I'll prove it to you. I'm gonna throw rocks at your bug Pokemon, boy. Child. Child, you have sent a level 12 Caterpie at me. I'm throwing a rock at it. You fool child. I've struck you down in your hubris. Alright. I'm gonna fight all the trainers in here, and then I'm gonna, like, go get my PP back. There you go. You got your one, chat. I hope you're happy. I'm gonna throw rocks. That's all I'm gonna do. We did it. No. I'm gonna throw rocks at it. I think this is 4x weakness as well. If I don't miss... yeah, just bye. Peace. Just evolving isn't enough. Yeah, that's true. How much you hate your Caterpie to not evolve it? How much do you hate your Caterpie? Alright. Hello, Bugcaster Josh with your Paris. You wanna know something? Rockborough. Bye. Erg. Yeah, have your fucked up mushroom parasite Pokemon going there. It's just gonna have its mind devoured. Do-do-do-do-do. Whoops. Alright. Defeated all trainers. Let's get our badge. I'm Bugsy. I never lose when it comes to bug Pokemon. Research is going to make me the authority on bug Pokemon. Let me illustrate what I've learned from my studies. I want to hydrate there real quick. Oh, your Bugsy sent out Metapod. Oh boy. You know what I'm going to do to it? Throw rocks. Bye. Did it. Man, I want to cite. I want the silly. For the record, I hate Scyther's fucking design. Like, giving it like the animal style beast head is just I don't like it. Scizor is such a better design. Which, why I kind of want to, like, make the super magic happen. Whoa, amazing, you're an expert on Pokemon. My research isn't complete yet. Okay, you win, take this badge. Maybe you should research the fact that bugs are weak to having, rocks thrown at them. Do you know the benefits of the Hive Badge? If you have it, Pokemon up to level 30 will obey you, even traded ones. Pokemon that know Cut will be able to use it outside of battle too. Here, I also want you to have this. Tim49. Tim49 contains Fury Cutter. If you don't miss, it gets stronger every turn. The longer your battle goes, the better it gets. Isn't that great? I discovered it. Yeah? Proud of you. Anyways. I forget where I get cut from. I think I gotta go back to the charcoal maker's house and be like, ah, save the Slowpoke. Also, it's dark now because it's 6 o'clock. There could be different Pokemon to catch now. Wow. Slowpoke have returned, but my apprentice hasn't come back from Ilex Forest. Where in the world is that lazy guy? Okay, I gotta go find the apprentice. Let's save. I'm pretty much gonna go until my wife is home and dinner's done. Saving, no turn on power. Weird save the game. Get as much done today as I can. Different Pokemon, like a Hoot Hoot. I love Hoot Hoot. You're out late. It's 6. It's 6 o'clock. It's not late. We're in the midst of spring. The sun is just starting to set. Where is he? Maybe Ilex Forest? I don't know. Gasp. Tell me something. Is it true that Team Rocket has returned? What? You beat them? Ha! Quit lying. You're not joking? Then let's see how good you are. Shut up, question mark, question mark, question mark. You're such an ass, I didn't even bother to give you a name. Oh boy, it's a Ghastly. You know what I do to Ghastlies, though? Throw rocks at them. I've been licked! Bye. Do I have anything that's, like, actually strong against... No, not really. Oh, alright. Oh, yeah. Yeah, grass is super effective. This might be a problem. This might be a little bit of a problem. No, alright. Also, how the hell did you get a Bayleaf at level 16? I'm just saying. Guys using hacks. This is a problem. Alright, well, I got it poisoned, so I suppose I could just tank the Bayleaf. Oh, Chikorita's at 16? Alright, fair enough. Joke's on me. This is what I'll do. I will just kind of tank the Bayleaf. Sometimes this is just how you win the game. I have put Bayleaf's accuracy down to a point where, you know... Got him. Alright, cool. Zubat, you know what we do to Zubats? Not throw rocks, because I don't have access to rocks anymore. Oh, right, I forgot Zubat's a poison type. Silly me. Hell, I should be able to take care of it. Oh, man. Alright. Well, alright. I see the problem. We are just gonna have to have a scratch fight. Oh, I went faster this time. I jackass. I forgot if Flinch was in, Gen 2. There we go. Useless Pokemon, listen you only was because my Pokemon were weak. Shut up. I hate the weak. Pokemon trainers, it doesn't matter who or what. I'm gonna be strong and wipe out the weak. That goes for Team Rocket too. They act big and tough in a group. Get them alone and they're weak. I hate them all. Stay out of my way. A weakling like you is only a distraction. Scrub quotes. Anyways, let's go to the Pokemon Center. Yep. Please heal. Please heal the egg. In my possession. Let's save the game. Don't turn off the power. Alright. Sure. Let's go for a jaunty little walk. Actually, do you have anything cool to say? The forest watched over by its protector. Stay out of mischief. Isn't this... I think, like... This also changed around in Crystal. Yo, is that a motherfucking Psyduck? I want her. Magnitude 5. Too much magnitude. Damn. Should probably also, like, maybe put Kakuna up there. Get some experience points. What do we got? It's an Oddish. Yeah, Oddish. I like Oddish. I don't feel like I need an Oddish just on the sole fact that, I have, Hoppip. The Blossom's really cool, not gonna lie. I'll capture it, keep it in the, ye old box. I'm being absorbed! Alright. Ding! During the day, it stays in cold underground to avoid the sun. It grows by bathing in moonlight. I don't even know. Hello, trainer type. Wait. Oh man, my boss is gonna be steaming. The Farfetch that cuts trees from charcoal took off on me. I can't go looking for it here in the Ilex Forest. It's too big, dark, and scary for me. Loser! Hey buddy. It's missing Pokemon. Wah. Oh, okay, bye. Peace. I'll see you later. I found a revive! Yippee! It's another Oddish. Poison Sting War. Poison Sting War. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Fight, 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 fight. I'm trying to talk over the discordant nightmare music. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. This is good battle music that I'm making with my mouth. I don't know why I sound like Strong Bad there. We'll figure that one out later. Hi, how's it going? Wah. Okay, bye. Wah. Okay, bye. It's nice seeing you. Wah. You flew away before. Now... Ah, my Farfetch'd. You found it for us, kid. Without it, we wouldn't be able to cut trees for charcoal. Thanks, kid. Now how can I thank you? I know, here, take this. We know how to cut. That's the cut HM. Teach that to a Pokemon to clear small trees. Of course, you have to have the gym badge for the Zalo to use it. Well, what do you know? Plus, size, etc. Alright, buddy, you're gonna be my cut buddy. This tree can be cut. Want to use cut? Buddy, use cut. Bam. Ilk's Forest Shrine. It's in honor of the forest protector. I wonder who that is. We may find out. Ilk's Forest is so overgrown with trees that you can't see the sky. Please watch out for items that may have been dropped. What does that have to do with the trees, though? That's my question. Yo, it's a Venonat! Kinda want the Venonat. Let's poison sting it forever. This is too slow, actually. You know what? I'm gonna switch Pokemon for right now. You know what? Anything to catch here? Oh, a bite. Is it just a Magikarp? It's a fucking Magikarp. Whatever. We'll just cut it. Yay, I did it. I got nothing. I found an X attack. I'll worry about that later. I got an oddish. Whatever. Oh no, that's super effective. Ah, that's a problem. Oh crap, baskets. I literally don't have anything that's strong against grass except for Hoppip. Because it is grass. Tackle, fight, tackle, fight, tackle, fight, tackle, fight, tackle, fight. Tackle the oddish. We did it. I like these dancing flowers here, though. They're neat. That was a loud motorcycle outside. Let's go fight this trainer, shall we? Oh, we got another Oddish. Alright. We're gonna run away. What am I doing? I'm shaking trees using Headbutt. It's fun. Here, you try it too. I've received TM2 to give someone Headbutt. Rattle trees with Headbutt. Sometimes sleeping Pokemon fall out. That seems mean. I'm just saying. Do I have anyone that can learn Headbutt? That's a question. I feel like Headbutt's pretty universal, so long as the Pokemon has a head to butt with. You know what? We'll have Vu Headbutt. Vu can be the Headbutter. Because a Geodude is just all head. That's why it's funny. Nope, nothing. Yo, Psyduck's back! I desire the Psyduck! I'm gonna swap Pokemon though, so I don't have to worry about it. Might be able to get it with a Great Ball. Let's give it a shot. Doot 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 doot. Oh. I'll use a Pokeball. Doot 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 doot. Ding! Yay. The only time it can use its psychic power is when its sleeping brain cells happen to wake. Just like me! Cool. Whip. I have named the Psyduck Cool Whip. God. May or may not be something wrong with me. Nope, nothing. Let me go to my pack, though. Let me pop a potion, buddy. My beer wife is home and I was talking to her. Alright. Let's go further into this forest. Let's get this item ball. I found an ether. Moving through the forest. Don't sneak up on me like that. You frighten a Pokemon away. Skill issue? Sounds like a skill issue. Bug catcher Wayne wants battle. He sent out a ladybug. Cut, fight, cut. Oh. Cut, fight, cut, fight, cut, fight, cut, fight. Oh. Cut, fight, cut, fight, cut, fight. Yay. Cut, fight, cut, fight, cut, fight. Got him. About to use Paris. Well, yes, I will change Pokemon. I don't think Poison Sting Fight will work out here, but... Oh, it does. Okay. You're not actually Poison type. But we also have this problem of Scratch Hurts. So no Cala. Who have... Oh, oh, we got it. So... What do you want, Joey? How you doing? This is Joey. Got him in. How your Pokemon doing? Radars ready to go. I'm gonna fight you. I'll fight you with Rudruder. Took down a Poliwag with my Rattata. Yeah, we're so good. Rattata's so metal. So... Me... Paralyze, heal... Whew. Ugh, it's a good theme. Big agree. Hey, look, a building. Huh? Oh, the egg's finally hatching. Yippee! I forget. I think it's Togepi? Yeah. You just get a Togepi. Look at it. Look at it. You little Togepi. Togepi. Look. Togepi, yeah. Lil dude. You little dude, yeah. So now we do the fun thing of putting the Togepi in the front and constantly swapping out Pokemon until I get the experience share. Do you see that shrine honoring the Protector? Watches over the forest from across time. I think it must be a grass-type Pokemon. 3. Oh, honey, you're making Pokedex? It must be hard if Pokemon won't appear. Try using this TM. Tim12. Beard put Tim12 in the Tim Pocket. It's Sweet Scent. Use it whenever Pokemon appear. Pokemon will be enticed by it. Route 34. Trainer tips. Berry trees grow new berries every day. Make a note of what she's trying which berries. Bop bop bop. You want a tussle, bro? This is where I do my training. Good for you. I'm proud. Youngster Samuel wants a battle. Youngster Samuel sent out Rattata. Yet again. It's Rattata all the way down. I like how Togepi just fits. But I don't want to risk the structural integrity of the Togepi, as it were. So we'll have Bob just do the thing. Tackle. Tackle. Tackle, fight. Tackle, fight. I win. Youngster Samuel's about to use Spearow. Yeah, let's get a little dude out. The little dude can get some experience points. Then we will swap the Voo because, you know, we just throw some rocks. Yeet. Little dude grew to level 6. Let's go. Use Sandshrew. Yes. Go back to little dude. And we will swap Pokemon to Kala. Do some good old water damage. Splork. Bye. Little dude, learn Metronome. Yeah, I love Metronome. It's useless, but it's chaotic and I love it. Kala's gonna evolve. Alright, so back to little dude. We'll swap Pokemon to Boo. Oh no, I've been leered! Rocks. Bye. Beaten by a passing stranger. You're the one that wanted to fight me. What? Kala is evolving. Oh boy. Look at him go. Follow the Croconaw. Oh, search type. Ooh. There we go. Let me save. Just in case. Don't turn off the power. Save game. Yay! Just make sure that happens. Right, I heard about that. What about? Yo, Drowsy. That's an early psychic type, not gonna lie. Let's bring out Vu. Haha, didn't affect me. Magnitude 8? No, I didn't want that. Damn it. Got put back from Pokemon Daycare. Let's see how much stronger it got. Probably not much. Pokefan Brandon sent out a Snubble. It's the normal doggy. Alright, let's just send out Bob. Oh no, Scary Face. It failed. That Snubble can't be scary. That's not how this works. Get poisoned! Oh no, I've been charmed. That's a little bit of a problem. No, let's just do that thing where we tank out the poison. That's a horrible thing with the Flash, unfortunately. I'm sorry. Ah, problem. Synthesis! I've been scary-faced. It's fine, I'm just gonna tank this. Synthesis! Got him. Pokefan Brandon was defeated. Why does it end this way? I don't know. Think I have an answer for such philosophical questions? I really don't. Alright, let's tussle. Are you a trainer? Let's have a practice battle. What do you mean practice battle? If you knock out all my Pokemon, I... Arkanstark. Those are words I just said. Alright, little dude. It's your time. Metronome. I mean... I suppose... Try this again. Alright. Alright, you know what? Fine. Fair. Understood. Let's just send out Bob. We'll tackle out the Hoppip that has no abilities. Metronome's funny when, like, you get the super, death abilities, but... You know what? I don't think this Hoppip can do anything. Poison Sting it. It can heal. That's about it. I guess this is why it's a practice battle, because all of her Pokemon can do is heal and splash. Got it. Yay, level 10. Yo, that's a real Pokemon. That's actually kind of scary. You know what? We gotta bring out the big guns. Gotta use Feraligatr with high attack here. Croconaw, we're not at Feraligatr yet. There we go. We did it. Oh, I just can't win. Well, I mean, 2 of your Pokemon were kind of... I thought it was 12 for Beedrill. I'm not complaining. Congratulations! You got a Beedrill. Yippee! Bees! Learn Fury Attack. Attack with the Furies. Alright. Still got that little dude in the front. That's fine. Swap out for Bob. I'll hunt for Pokemon later. I'm the best in my class at Pokemon. I'm proud of you, child. I am going to kick your ass. You set out a Mankey. Oh boy, Pig Monkey. A Pamonkey. We're gonna get little dude out of here and go to Bob. Because Bob's flying. Poison Powder. Not very effective, being low-kicked. Frankly, I'm surprised it works in the first place. His Hoppip is kind of floating. I'll just heal. I'll just tank this. I think I'm out of PP, though. There, you got 2, chat. Little dude grew to level 9. Bob grew to level 15. Stun Spore doesn't really have all that high of a success chance. Diglett, huh? You know what this calls for? That was weird. Calls for bringing out little dude and then swapping to Kala. Get Growlithe, yeah, sure, whatever. Water gun. Sploosh. Yay, Youngsterian was defeated. No, there are better trainers. Yeah, me. Silly nerd. That's Pokemon Daycare. I don't particularly care much about that right now. Can I? Alright, fair. I'm confident in my ability to raise Pokemon. Wanna see? Camper Todd wants to battle. He sent out Psyduck. I still need to go get a Psyduck. Well, I hope you don't have any water moves, otherwise I'm gonna have a bad time. Magnitude. 4. That's not strong. Oh no, I can't magnitude anymore. I have to throw rocks. Little dude grew to level 10. He only had a Psyduck. Did I screw up my training? Alright, we made it to Goldenrod. Sick. I forget if you can get the Eevee in Goldenrod early or not. I know there's an you can get an Eevee at some point. And I don't know if I wanted to be Espeon or Umbreon. A higher level Pokemon doesn't always win. After all, it may have type disadvantage. I don't think there is a single Pokemon that is the toughest. Hey, Ribbon. Thank you. Oh my, your pack looks so heavy. Oh, do you happen to have something named Eon Mail? No, I don't. No, I don't have one? Too bad. Coliseum upstairs for Link battles. Battle records posted on the wall, so I can't afford to lose. Okay. You do that, kid. I'm gonna be real, though. I'm gonna save and... Whoops. I'm gonna call it here for right now, just because, like, I'm starting to get a little headachy. And I want to take a rest. My dinner's gonna be done in, like, 10 minutes, so, you know. We're almost at the, 4.5 minute mark, so, you know. Bam! So, let me actually... I got a filter here. So, probably looking at this like, hey, Adam, what the fuck? You have Cynical now? It's like, yes. Yes, I do. Can I not, like, do this because it's technically because of the Mister itself? Yeah, okay. Let me fix the video here. But, yes, I do. So, the last time that I... Words are hard. The last time... for the record... I just want it on the record that, full screen looks a lot... Oh, I don't want... None, thank you. Full screen looks a lot better on the preview end than it does on my end. Teehee. There was just too much blank space there for my taste. So, may have recalled I was musing on about how, hey, I wonder if I could use the Mr. 2-player core to do trades for trade Pokemon and everything. Turns out, yeah, you can. So I gave myself a Cyndaquil, so I have best of both worlds with, you know, Cyndaquil and Totodile. And, sorry, Chikorita, I did not have the patience to restart and do the whole thing a third time. Because it was mostly testing. I want to make sure the main save didn't corrupt. It didn't. And so, Geodude is... I leveled Geodude up to Graveler and then just insta-traded for Golem. And off screen, I caught an Abra, and it is a Alakazam. So, you know, I'm ready to go. I also did some leveling up. Hey Molly, not in a sense, yes, I did win. I also got the bike off screen. I tried my luck at the game corner because the game corner's in Goldenrod because they give you like the super hub city very early in Gen 2. Lost all my coins near instantaneously. Also, yeah, let me stretch real quick. I'm feeling pretty limber today, because after I took my walk, I tried out Fitness Boxing Fist of the North Star, the demo. Very cool. It might be a little too... No, I didn't. I didn't realize that was actually a patch. I'm just going off what I had by default on my Mister. I used the Mister's Game Boy Color 2-player core to just do the trade. So, anyways, let's... Now I've done off-screen stuff, let's go engage Whitney. See how well we do. I like you, but I won't hold back. Yeah, the trading animation's good, and it's, like, even funnier when one player and two player, like, side by side, so you just get an extra long tube. So, what it is, Chaotic Law, is that it does... Well, it technically does, but you have to use the Mr. 2-player core, because the Mr. 2-player core is set up in a way that it always assumes that, that there's two Game Boys that are hooked up via link cable. It's a neat little thing if you ever want to play like any Game Boy, like 2-player based Game Boy game with someone. Yeah, that makes sense for a rando. I should play a Pokemon rando. I did Pokemon Red for a Archipelago, but they kind of petered out because life stuff happened. No, I want to level up. Chow here. I think I still only have access to, like, Pokemon up to level 20 will obey me that are traded, so it's 20 or 30 right now. Anyways, goodbye. Boosted experience points. Love to see it. Nah. We should be okay. I'm gonna back off and, hit up the Pokemon Center real quick. Before I continue any further into the, Also, why am I wearing that? It's warm today for mid-May. Yeah, gotta beat the gym later and definitely get that badge. But it is nice that, like, I probably won't do it on stream. I think this one and maybe next week, I will probably need today and another day. Let's see. Oops, it's over. To finish Pokemon in general, but yeah, you can get Scyther here, and then once I get the Metal Coat, I'll make it a Scizor. I just don't feel like rolling my luck on stream for the bug catching tournament. I will probably do it off stream today because the bug catching tournament is date sensitive. It's Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday. I think Claire also does it too, but it's been a while since I've touched Gen 2, so, you know. But, yeah, and there's also a Game Boy Advance 2-player core as well. And it's pretty easy. You just need to put in a controller for second player, and then you're good to go. I'm gonna look at my Pokemon real quick. I think... Alright, let's throw Bob so we can get the evolution. Because I think, like, Jumpluff and everyone's mostly just spores, but... Yeah, finally, my Pokemon trading card tourney. But local. At your local venue. Meowth. Oh, Meowth. How cute they are. Go Meowth. Anyways, poison powder. Ow. Rude. I think, like, one of the things I would love the best about a feature that I love the Mister to have, but is probably fundamentally impossible outside of, like, insane super wizardry. Yeah, I just walked up and poisoned the cat. I'm so sorry. Is, like, actual net play on the Mister. That would rule, but I feel like you have to write a whole protocol for that to work. Anyways, I'm gonna swap out the little dude for online to work on the Mister, so I get it. I get why it's not a thing. But I mean, hey, if you have a local scene, Misters are good for the local scene. Also, I taught Togepi rollout. I had to teach Togepi rollout in Swift. So that way there it actually gets moves. And, like, the only attack move that Togepi slash Togechick even learns is freaking Double Edge. Which is like, I don't like Double Edge. I don't like recoil moves. This is probably a terrible idea what I just used, but I don't know. I believe in your power, little dude. Which is bad, because, you know, I need Togepi with high friendship in order for it to evolve. But yeah, egg roll. Don't scratch? Oh, well, that's worse. Bye, Togepi. I'm sorry. Well, let's just do this. This Meowth is, like, real fast. Like, damn. Pray for a little dude. Hey, Blues, how's it going? Hope you're having a good one. Whee! I I feel sorry. Also, your Meowthew's payday, and I got $64 for your efforts, not mine. Yeah, let's go hit up the Pokemon Center real quick. But yeah. I started, like, actually playing Ring Racers again. You reminded me of that, Blues. I saw your tweet about Ring Racers this morning when I was going through. Hell yeah, relaxing cups of coffee. Love to see it. There's a lot out there. Like, God, I love Ring Racers just because, like, I am a kart racing sicko, and it just, I need to get better at it, but it just tickles all those points of my brain that just loves that kind of tier of stuff. I'm just like, yes, like fancy holding a cup of tea, but you're more so like that old image of them holding it with their toe. This place is a maze. They can whip you. This is a children's game. I'm just saying. It's a Snubble. I love Snubble. I really do. It's a good design. Alright, Bob. Poison. Crystal's fun. I barely remember anything about Crystal outside of, like, it does have, like, the whole Susween slant. I am probably mispronouncing that name. Oh, scary face, but failed. Like, it has the additional story elements. I was wondering when you get EXP share, it's not till, like, halfway through the game, because you have to encounter the red angry rage Gyarados that, you know, oh my god, loud truck outside. That, I'm gonna turn this off a little bit, because it looks a little low. But, oh no, my tackle missed. I've been scary-faced. Rip my speed. But yeah, there's just a lot of cool stuff that has, like, come out, by Snubble, I'm sorry. Yay, Bob grew to level 17. Sleep Powder. We are making room for Sleep Powder, because Sleep Powder's funny. And it's good to have a debuffer, especially when I'm going to try to catch a legendary. Darn, I thought you were weak. Yeah, well. Joke's on you. I don't want to get as many trainer battles in. I mean, I was about to say, you can have strong and cute Pokemon at the same time. They're not mutually exclusive to one another. Hell yeah, let's go. That's living the dream right there, Kala. I know Sleep Powder doesn't have, like, the highest... Hey, Kenster, how's it going? Yeah. I don't think I'm... Like, bless Asha for them playing Ring Racers, streaming it as much as they have been. They've been really enjoying that game from the looks of it. Even when the game gets too sickos, but I respect it a lot. Rabbit and Steel is so much fun. I tried playing that game while I was out of it last night solo, which shout out to the Rabbit and Steel devs for, like, actually having a little bit of, like, an incentive to playing that game solo, because you wouldn't think to play Rabbit and Steel solo, because, like, the whole thing is, like, gather your friends and engage in the, you know, bullet hell MMO mechanics video game. But, no, there's, like, actual story beats and lore if you, play single player. And the bosses do have, like, apparently Jigglypuff is just strong against being poisoned. Despite being normal type, but whatever. It defends cold a lot, too, so tackling it down is gonna be tough. But Yeah, and like bosses mostly have the same attack patterns as they do uh in co-op, but they do also have like like new attack patterns that are made specifically for just one person. And it's like there's so much like general attention to detail if you're with playing versus co-op versus solo. I'm like, the devs just went the extra mile for Rabbit and Steel. It's a fantastic video game. Huge. Yes, I have actually. Showed it off a little bit. Right now, I got to deal with a sleeping Togepi. I don't even know if I have any like awakenings in my inventory right now. I just feel like trying to wait it out, but yeah, the two-player magic was essentially I got a Golem, I got an Alakazam, and I selected a Cyndaquil on the second-player crystal, because unfortunately the way the two-player core works, there we go. It only reads it only read the save file once for the one-player side of the core. So I had to engage in brain. I had to engage in like starting a fresh run. So yeah, here's the Cyndaquil I gave myself. Which is now the second evolution that I forget the name of. But, you know, yeah. So yeah, the magic worked. But yeah, Rabbit and Steel, very good game. Highly recommended. It's like, what, $15? It's cheap, it's a lot of fun. There's a lot to unlock in there. It's got a good clip of content in there. Pick it up. Support those devs. Those devs are giga-brained. Hooray, level 18. You know what, yeah, because I want to have other people get... Let's send out 4. My Alakazam. Get it? Which, this is cheating a little bit, having an Alakazam this early, because, dang. Yeah, and I was trying to play it single player last night, and I was still kind of like a little head scrambled last night, so I died to like the most avoidable stuff ever. RIP GG's. The Crow boss is like, I have always gotten past it with friends, but not like solo, but I don't even think I've run into it yet. It's the Wolf Sith boss that, for whatever reason, like, despite beating that boss multiple times with friends, I just don't. I did buy potions, so let's heal everyone. Because I'm lazy. I have also been playing... because it was dirt cheap enough for me to swing by just doing some stuff. I got the Contra DLC for... I probably made mention of it, but I don't remember, but hey, it's Whitney. She got into Pokemon, and they're super cute. She's good. That's why she became gym leader. The Contra DLC for Vampire Survivors is phenomenal. Like, I said it multiple other places, but they could have easily just kind of like, yeah, it's a whole thing of like, haha, you know, this game was built off of Symphony of the Night assets in a way, and now it's its own thing. So let's just so let's do the Konami collaboration be Contra, but it is very, very clear that the dev and their the other devs that they brought on for Vampire Survivors is a big Contra fan. like, there's a lot of love for Contra there, and, like, there's a few Contra Vampire Survivors remixes from Hardcore and Contra 4 music. Pretty much every time you unlock a new Contra character, you get more music. And there's a lot of... From what I can tell, there's a lot of Contra characters. There's some I don't recognize. Like, I looked up one of them, and it turned out they're from freaking Contra Rebirth. I've not played any of the Konami Rebirth games. I do need to, like, fix that problem sometime soon. You know, I don't know. I feel like it's just that one thing where I'm getting unlucky with poison powder, but starting to believe for whatever reason, normal types just don't get hit with poison powder for some reason, but... yeah, there's a lot of Contra characters in the Contra DLC. It's crazy. They put it in free... Like, granted, yeah, it's more like a like a semi-callback to 4, because the character's unlockable, in Contra 4, but they put in Probotector in the Contra DLC, which is real funny considering Probotector is just the European replacement for Bill and Lance, because Europe's still like human-based violence was a no-no kind of deal, so they replaced it with robots, but it got solidified in Contra 4, and now Vampire Survivors. It like, yeah, a lot of what they did was like pulled from Contra 4 and Contra 4, Contra Hardcore, with some in the side. There's two new maps to it as well. Alright, now time for the ever-infamous Milk Tank. I almost want to say for ease, like, rock on rock violence is just kind of whatever. I'll just send out Golem. Good Golem sprite. Oh no, attract! It works because... gender. But the milk tank should be fine. Rollout will get big, but considering Golem has like the defense stat of a wall, and Rock is not very effective against Rock. Yeah, there's also like 2 Contra-based maps there. And like, because it's dirt cheap, I picked up the Among Us DLC as well, but I haven't like really played anything with it. Oh my god, please stop being infatuated. Oh my god. Gender is the worst thing to happen to Pokemon. Controversial opinions on the Beard Show. Stop being in love. There we go. What do you mean it missed? You stop that. I've been doing like the yokai, but I've also been doing Yokai Watch stuff in 14 with friends, and the Moogle Tombstone event has started, the second part, running until Dawn Trail's out. But you know, once again, hope I have a job by the time Dawn Trail comes out, but you know, job market and all that, so whatever. I will just sit here and be entertaining until then. Sob. You're mean. You shouldn't be so serious, you child, you. Whitney, you're a gym leader. Alright, whatever. Bye. Oh no, you made Whitney cry. That's okay. She'll stop soon. She always cries when she loses. Give me my badge. What do you want? A badge? Oh, right. I forgot. Here's plain badge. Get the hell out of my gym, asshole. You let use strength outside of battle. It also boosts your Pokemon speed. Oh, you can have this too. I received TM45. I enjoy 14 for what it is, because like I'm very like pick up and go with 14. It never feels like I'm like turbo far behind if I miss content patches, which in the grand scheme of things is the design philosophy of Yoshi P's team. It's attract. This is perfect for a cutie like me. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on the internet. I know how this works. But, I do enjoy it. Like, I think my goal right now in 14 is to get, like, as many characters, wow. As many classes to 80, before the... 90. By the time, it's out, but I can guarantee you, like, once the expansion's live, I am 100% unlocking Viper and going. I did want to, like, play through Final Fantasy IX, before that point, but, like, I'm doing, like, 50 other video games. Hi, Quark, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. But yeah, because I'm, like, playing, like, 50 bazillion other video games right now, I don't think I'm gonna get to 9. To see, you know, as much as, like, dual-wield cool sword stuff, and I do, like, what little I know of 9, I really do like Zidane. I am, like, in a state of, like, but Pictomancer's very cool. I get the other guy's Pokedex sticker if I win, yeah? I'm playing with stickers I printed from my Pokedex. Yeah, this had Game Boy printer support. I think only Crystal had the, support, because the Game Boy printer, I think, was out after Gold and Silver came out? Yes, Game Quark. Yeah, and I mean, if you're not liking a situation you're in with an MMO, it's understandable. I've been there before. Oops, I think of it all the time. You must be a Pokemon trainer. Since you're working so hard, I want you to have this. I got a Quick Claw, yippee! My Pokemon hold that Quick Claw. Sometimes it will strike first during battle. Why, I will give it to my Pokemon. In fact, I think I'll just give it to, Actually, you know what? It's funnier on Alakazam, because it's kind of like... Sometimes he can go first and just be like, oops, high special attack has destroyed you. Take walks in the park, but I never go into the grass. Trainers always want to battle. Yeah, it's true. Like that one. I'm gonna battle some trainers. I mean, the one issue about, like, just Pokemon in general is, like, as much off-screen stuff I can do, I'm always gonna be at a point where it's like, I probably will hit a wall, and I'll have to do, like, on-stream grinding. So, as it go, you know? We'll see how it works. Maybe fighting trainers is going to be enough. Once I have Fly, I can go fight youngster Joey and his Rattata all the time and get peanuts for, experience points. Barry. Actually. Just, like, I poisoned the Meowth, so I guess I'm just getting really unlucky with hitting people. Hitting Pokemon with the... Yeah, bully the small child with its pet for fun and profit. That's just how Pokemon goes. Teehee. I'd love to get, like, a grass move, but I don't know when the Hoppip line, even gets, like, any form of attack move. I think not even until it evolves, to be honest with you. Which is next level. It evolves at 18. But at least with 14, if you have a fresh account, you can do the free trial, and like it goes all the way to 70. So in case the AR, like the ARR portion is a lot more simplified. I don't think it's as bad as people say. Like, I don't subscribe to like, oh, just stick with this game for 100 hours and it finally gets good. It's like, nah, I don't agree with that. ARR is fine. Yay, Hoppip's evolving. Hooray! I have a skip loam. Doesn't learn a new ability, but it's fine. What is in the grass on this, in the park, I wonder? Oh, hey, Nidoran. I think Nidoking and Nidoqueen are, like, incredibly cool designs. But, I am very much on the, train of... I think Poison is fundamentally one of the most useless typings in the game. Like, I think there's some, like, dual-type Poison/X Pokemon, and I know Nidoking and Nidoqueen are Poison Ground. But, like... Like, the best Poison move in the game, Toxic, can be used by nearly every Pokemon. Wow, jerk. Can't just go around telling people you know more than they do. Schoolboy Jack, time to bully this child. And yeah, that's like fully understandable if you're not clicking with an MMO. That's happened to me. Like, I've wanted to... Like, I really like FF11, but I also need to be, like, in a certain mood to go through FF11. So... yeah. There's, like, other stuff, too, that I always like trying, like, private server and stuff. Yeah, that'll do it. Like, I did manage to get out of WoW around, Cataclysm for a number of reasons. Like, I'm one of those sickos who really, really likes talent trees. So them removing the talent tree for, like, the talent system that they use forever was like, oh, cool. Like, there's a certain je ne sais quoi to, you know, like, you gain a level, you put a point into a talent, and even if it's, like, a minor upgrade, it's like, you still feel like you're powering up, and then, like, leveling in WoW before, like, they did the level squish kind of felt, like, turbo empty. Because it's like, this just feels like I'm playing Diablo, but in a WoW flavor, because... like, Diablo 3, but in a WoW flavor, because it's like, alright, cool, I'm just leveling for the sake of leveling at this point. And, like, I don't know, I don't... If it's, like, a more traditional, like, JRPG, I'm pretty cool with leveling stuff up, because it's, like, there's tangible, like, stat increases. But, like, when it's an MMO where, like, stat increases are usually just gear-centric. My Rattata is ready to go. It's the only one I have. I was so wild Pidgey. I'm gonna raise this Rattata until the heat death of the universe. I think that's also kind of why I bounced off of Phantasy Star Online 2, just by playing it for a while. Like, New Genesis being a testbed for Sonic Frontier, which, not gonna lie, I actually really like Sonic Frontier. I particularly enjoy that game. Has some pretty glaring flaws, but it's like overall fine video game. Like, I wanted New Genesis to be like, and I still think New Genesis is very cool, but it's also like, there was nothing there for the longest time, and I'm sorry, like, when it comes to MMOs, you need something there to do, and oh man, time for the MMO story corner, which is fine. But I actually played Knights of the Old Republic when it first came out. Like, a bunch of people in the Star Wars at work were like, we're gonna play this. And I'm like, alright, yeah, let's go. Let's do this. And Knights of the Old Republic had nothing for endgame. Like, absolutely nothing. Ow, you know double kick. It's super effective because Togepi is normal. So, what I would end up doing, because it's like, we didn't have enough people, like, do raids, and, like, no one was really interested in, like, farming heroic dungeons. I just play PvP. I only know about that, and, like, passing. It's like, and it's like, I still like Old Republic, I just don't like its modern form where, like, getting anything convenient requires a, yo, it's a Sunkern. Probably a better grass type than Poppet, but, you know. Like, it actually knows Mega Drain. Like, damn, dude. What am I doing? Maybe I'll catch it and put it in the roster. Maybe I'll just knock it out in one. I don't know. It's like, I like Old Republic. Like, there's some, there is a huge, hardcore je ne sais quoi to a, like, Star Wars MMO, like, in the way that it is, how it works. But, I ended up quitting it in its initial form because I played a lot of PvP. That's how I got my gear. And then the next major content patch that they did for Old Republic, back when it was new, didn't really add anything to the end game and nerfed PvP rewards. And I'm like, I'm out. I ain't doing this. It is very weak. Wow. Okay. That's fucking rude, Pokedex. I'm gonna call you Loot. There we go. Like, I think it does actually, yeah, but it's just kind of funny to me. Wait, that's not what I wanted. I want to use a potion because I want to level little dude. Using items on Pokemon increases the friendship because I'm just going to use Togechick as my flying Pokemon. Hello, why are you staring at me? Oh man, but yeah, I played Old Republic a while ago, and like, if you treat it as like KOTOR 3, then you can have a really good time with it. Like, there is a really good story. The fact that it's a very story-oriented MMO is very cool to me. There was... Speaking of critters, come here. Like, hanging on your home to come out. Because despite your fact that your entire species has one brain cell between everyone, you somehow figured that wanting out is slamming yourself into your door. I'm talking to Deacon, by the way. God, and then after KOTOR, and like around this time, like Final Fantasy 14 1.0 came out, but like, I don't know what it was that prevented me from going into 1.0. I think it's because I was in a situation where I had no money, despite having a job. It's Cubone. Forget, does Brock beat normal? I've been bone clubbed. I love Cubone. Cubone's so good. Oh no, alright, well, I have encountered an issue. Yes, Deacon, that is a lizard-shaped object, just like you. Isn't it interesting? But yeah, I don't know why I never got into 1.0. I mean, despite that, when A Realm Reborn came out, I actually had the money and bought into it. Oh no, little dude's friendship. Not like this. We'll send out Bob to get to 19. Just tackle. But yeah, there was a situation of like, okay, cool. So, oh my god, my brain keeps stopping. This is what happens when you work out. Like, I did more working out today. Like I said, I went for a walk, and then I got home, and I decided I wanted to, like, try out the Fist of the North Star fitness boxing demo. Which, it's pretty funny. Just the way everyone looks. And the plot is like, oh, you have, like, it is a world ruled by exercise, and I'm like, I suppose you can make that read about Fist of the North Star? Question mark. So yeah, brain's a little tired, scrambled, but alright, I need to get back to Pokemon Center. I need the little dude to be up and raring to go. Oh, man. So, but in between Final Fantasy, which also kind of ironic, because it got brought up within some friends of mine when we were talking about video games. I played Rift. I loved Rift for a good while, because it felt like, you know, Wrath of the Lich King WoW, in a way, especially with the talent trees. And you could, like, mix and match the talent trees. I thought it was pretty cool, but, like, I fell out of Rift after a while. Apparently it's still alive, but because Treon, like, doesn't exist anymore, / just, like, change the, rights around of who owns it, it's now just very action-laden video game now, which, you know, sometimes I think about Rift, but, you know. Womp womp. And then after that, I got into Final Fantasy XIV, and I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV for over a decade, and that's a little scary to think about, in my opinion. Like, what the fuck? That game is old. There's, like, some MMOs, like, in between. I tried WildStar when you was, like, you could get a free month out of it, and I think I've talked about WildStar before on stream. Short version, it was interesting, but did not catch me, and, like, yeah, that, the faction split was, like, crazy. This is mail I got from my daughter. It cheers me up. Proud of you. Hi, Deacon. You give me a look. What's up, bud? But, yeah. Like, I tried... And it was, like, always me just, like, kind of trying... Like, I tried Guild Wars 2. It's pretty alright. For whatever reason, I can, like, never get myself hooked into Guild Wars 2. Like, it's something about, like, moving on. Like, classes Classes don't gel with me. Like, a big part of MMOs is, like, I need classes that entertain me. And... I don't know, like, Guild Wars 2 only having, like, such a limited, like, ability palette going on. And it's just, like, sometimes it's like, well, you know, I'm bored of this. I know there's a whole bunch of other things. There's a Necromancer class. It's all fun and good and everything, but it's also like, I don't know. That's which, segue, oh no, Thundershock, So, I like D&D stuff, like, despite, you know, the giant, embarrassing elephant in the room named Wizards of the Coast. And I used to, like... You know, Thunderbolt, like, why didn't you do that first? Bro. Man. Yeah, you know what, we'll just send out the golem to tank the electricity. So... On the topic of, like, things that just don't catch my attention class-wise, I played Neverwinter. I have played Neverwinter on and off. I forgot what Sweet Kiss does. I think it's a speed drop. Yeah, whatever. Hooray, I win. His Pokemon. Oh no, sense on the mom. Alright, Togepi is not max happiness, so... Let me use a potion on Togepi. You know, I love Death Knight. Like, Unholy Death Knight is, like, one of my favorite classes to play in WoW, the rare times that I was there. And, like, out of intense curiosity, I did try out Dragonflight, and I'm like, this is fine. But it didn't really hook me. The whole dragon... The fact that, like, the... Yeah, that's fair. I still have that Ascension private server installed on my computer, because one day I'll go back to playing it, because I think it was a lot of fun. But there's too much other things I need to do right now, you know? I found Tim28. What does Tim28 do? It's Durg. Anyone learn Dig? Yeah. I like how Alakazam can learn Dig. I'm not gonna teach to anyone here, because it's fine, but very, very funny Alakazam can learn Dig. Is there anything over here? No? No? Maybe? No? Yeah, there is. It's just hidden. It is hidden TM. He dig with... Yeah, he uses his spoons to dig. That's how it goes. He's got 2 of them. But yeah. Neverwinter is one of those things where it's like, Faerun / the Sword Coast / Forgotten Realms, frankly, very, 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 very overused. I'm like, I like that setting. It's like, y'all need to chill with that setting, though. I got an Ice Berry, yippee! Deacon is very enthralled by the Pokemon, just so we're cool. But it's also like, Neverwinter would adapt like storylines from like campaign books. Oh no, Cork, I'm sorry. That sounds like the quintessential EVE Online experience, but I'm so sorry. Oh no, Flash! Luckily, Swift can never miss. Nah, we'll still use little dude so we can get the friendship up faster. Yippee! Abra is made of paper. Yo, a Kadabra. Oh boy, we're stepping up here. But the problem with Neverwinter is like the way that game is structured. Barely any class. Like, I get the end game with the class, and it's just kind of like end game, quote unquote, or just max level. Which they did change around the system that like it's more, instead of just like general MMO leveling, they changed around that it's like, you know, milestone based, like it would be in like some adventure pass. It's also like, I don't know, the only class that they've added in since the game came out was Bard. Bard was okay, like, the sub-mechanic of, like, typing in your songs was a little clumsy. I could just cut my way through Route 35, but I don't have anyone that has cut, so, you know, whatever. And, like, no other class would, like, like, Barbarian would, but, like, Barbarian had good AoE, and getting through, like, content solo in that game was very reliant on you having AoE and not dying, and you would die pretty easily, so it's just kind of like, alright, whatever. Now, Dungeons & Dragons Online, that is an MMO for sickos, and I love it. I played it a bit way back when. It's fun. It's insane. Like, actually... And by extension, Lord of the Rings Online. And, like, I kind of want to play Lord of the Rings Online more, but hard to find time for yet another MMO TM. It was also very funny that, like, Lord of the Rings Online is far more, like, free-to-play player-friendly than, DDO is. Like, you can do a fair clip of stuff in DDO as a free-to-play player, and frankly, if you grind enough, you can end up, just buying the entitlements for paid stuff. It's pretty funny, not gonna lie. But it's also, like, that is a time commitment if you don't want to spend any money on, Dungeons & Dragons Online. I'm the Flower Shop's Floria. Listen, listen. When I sprinkled water on that wiggly tree, it jumped right up. It just has to be a Pokemon. I would be shocked out of its disguise if you... I don't know, I'll tell my sis. Borrow her water bottle. Okay, bye. Goodbye. You have fun. I'm gonna look at the pseudo-udo. Look at it dance. Yo, it's dancing. I forget if I actually need to go back to Goldenrod to the, It was like... I don't like HMs. Alright, here's my controversial Pokemon opinion that probably isn't all that controversial when you really think about it. Is that I don't like HMs because the problem with the HM is once a Pokemon knows it, they can't unlearn it. I know later on, and I don't know if it was Gen 2 that added it in, there is, like, the move tutor that can actually delete HMs for you. Yeah, I suppose. I can replace Tackle with Cut. But the fact that, like, HMs were just kind of, like, a permanent thing always just wasn't anything I was a fan of in Pokemon. Like, it's fine on stuff like, say, Fly and Surf, because those are, like, legitimate moves by the end of the day. I'm just gonna run. I don't feel like dealing with that type disadvantage. Okay, so... head back to Goldenrod, see something about the flower shop. Let's also go to the Poké Center, heal. I forget where the flower shop is in Goldenrod. Boo, 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 boo. Pokemon are fully healed. We hope to see you again, because if we don't have people coming in using it, the government will take away our funding. Or something. I don't know. This is the entrance to the underground, right? Yeah. Don't need to go to the underground. I haven't, like, gone through the mart yet. Like... probably something in here if I talk to people. Pokegear can store up to 10 phone numbers. It's hard to decide which numbers to keep. Wow, only 10 phone numbers. Terrible memory on the Pokegear. Got the Abra of my own. Now it's my best partner. I'm proud of you. This department store makes me realize that Goldenrod is a big city. Selection here is unmatched anywhere else. Yippee! Yeah, like... Yeah, you want to avoid the soft locking. I'm really impatient. I use XP in battle to speed up my Pokemon. Is this the floor that has all, like, the battle items? There's probably information here. For Victory Seekers, Battle Collection. Yeah, you're just the one that sells the, X items, right? Yeah. Dire Hit. Guard Spec. X Accuracy. No. Go away. Hey, when you battle, do you use X Special? It's awesome. It really jacks up special attack. That's why I like in later Pokemon, it's just like an entitlement for flying and stuff. Oh, these are all the stat boosters. Yeah, whatever. Hey, I love strong Pokemon. I feed them protein to crank up their attack. Protein. I don't know, I'm just curious. Iron adds to your Pokemon's defense. That's funny to me. Some Pokemon only by being traded via Game Link cable. I know 4. Machoke, Kadabra, Haunter, and Graveler. Here, there are others too, yeah. Yeah, there are. You tired? You seem like you're falling asleep on my desk. Are you the TM sellers? I don't remember. That's Bite or something. That's Ice Punch, Fire Punch, and Electric Punch. Elect Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch. Can Quilava learn? Why not? I don't think Quilava can learn Fire Punch. Frankly, I think it's only like... I believe it. Though that's understandable. I feel like the audience for Pokemon nowadays is one of those things where it's just like, either it's someone who grew up with Pokemon or, you know, literal children. And like, if you're neither of those and you look at Pokemon, you might just not have the best of times, and that's like understandable. Yeah, Alakazam, a Pokemon with a traditionally low attack stat, can learn Fire Punch. Graveler can learn it, but nah. I'll keep that in the back pocket in case I ever need it. Can't rename a Pokemon to get in a trade. The name is a reflection of the original trainer's feelings for it. Yeah? Yeah? Mystery gift. With just a little beep, you get a gift. I collect Pokemon. Do you have Abra? Want to trade for my Machop? No. You want to trade? Aww. So yeah, okay, there is the guy you trade the Abra for the Machop. I don't want to right now, but Sunday's lady comes check out Pokemon. She even gives me away TMs. Yippee, but it's not Sunday, so I don't care. Man, I could go for a good pudding, not gonna lie. Do you listen to Lucky Channel? No. No, I do not. Is this the roof? Here's the tire trying to manage the shank. Pokemon love them too. Yeah, okay, I think this is the roof. Alright, cool. Very spacious elevator. Let's go to the basement. I forgot the basement exists. Man. Macho. They're just moving stuff down here. Hey kid, you're holding us up. Our policies work behind the scenes where no one can see us. That's shifty. You're being shifty. Stuff on the ground's junk. Take it if you want it. Sir, are you aware that you're being shifty? And this probably totally isn't definitely a hidden Team Rocket base that I have to go through later in the video game? I'm just saying. Alright, well. I gotta refine the... I know the flower shop is somewhere, but... Oops, sorry, bud. Ah, here it is. La 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 la, have plenty of water, my lovely. When I told my sis about the jiggly tree, she told me it was dangerous. If I beat Whitney, I wonder if she'll lend me her water bottle. Oh, you're better than Whitney. You'll be okay then. Here's the squirt bottle. Apologize for nothing. Live your truth. I'm also weird because it's like semi-related. There's those dirt cake Oreos out there that are like very good, but I'm also on a diet because I'm trying to lose. Like, I told myself I'm gonna lose 10 pounds before I like have any sweets. I'm allowing myself a little bit of a cheat in the form of like, there's multiple places around here that sells very good soft serve ice cream, and I'm sorry I can't give that up. I'm weak. The beard is weak for good soft serve ice cream. Oh, okay, cool. That was useless. Bye, Growlithe. Nice seeing you. Let's cut it. Boink. Good. Alright. I'm probably not going to use Pseudo-Udo because it's a rock type. It's a weird tree. You squirt bottle? Beard, you squirt bottle. The weird tree doesn't like the squirt bottle. Weird tree attacked. But, like any other sweets and everything like that, I'm cutting out until I lose 10 pounds. I like to get under 300 pounds. Damn, hair. Damn, Adam, hair weighs a lot. Yes. Yes, it does. So, you know, I think just cutting out sweets in general will just make that goal flash by in a flash. So, I'd like to get to 20 pounds down by the end of the year. Like, my ultimate goal is, like, getting back to 280 pounds, which I was at, like, 10 years ago. Just so I feel better about myself and junk. It eepy. I'm splashing water on it while it's eepy. This is what we call bullying. This is what we call torture, actually. Oh, I got a crit. Oh well. Bye, Pseudo-Udo. Bob leveled up, though. Yay! Let's see. Yeah, I saw that they just announced the Castlevania crossover as well. So, okay. I'm not one of those types where they're like, oh, the character is not representative. Not one of those types. But it does feel a little strange to have a video game where, you know, you have, like, Leon Kennedy, who's proven to be very competent at doing the thing, being suddenly depowered against adversity. Which, I suppose we can argue that, like, oh, yeah, Leon just, doesn't have his guns. Ergo, he can't fight Nemesis. Because frankly, yeah, in order to beat Nemesis, you need a fucking rocket launcher. Quite literally. But yeah, like, Dracula being a killer in Dead by Daylight, yeah, it does 100% sense. It's Wade the Bug Catcher. Beard, howdy, it's me, Wade. Isn't it nice out? Are your Pokemon growing? My Pokemon are growing a bit too quickly for me. It's overwhelming. Caterpie's growing especially quickly. I think it'll get tough. Oh yeah, a wild Pidgey got away from me at the last second. I know it's a common Pokemon. It does annoy me that I got away when I almost had it. See you later. Okay, bud. And I know they also announced the other, like, I don't think, like, the Beholder was, like, officially announced. I think it was just mostly a tease when they said they're doing the D&D one. But they also dropped today another trailer where it's, if they're doing multiple D&D killers, it's apparently going to be possibly a Beholder, but today's trailer confirmed Vecna is going to be a killer. I wonder if they're also going to be doing a D&D map and D&D Survivors. But yeah, they confirmed the ultimate Lich of evil within the greater D&D multiverse, Vecna, to be a killer. As it was being said in a Discord, dehydrated Thanos, because Vecna's wearing the gauntlet that's on the hand of that's like the hand of Vecna artifact in the D&D world. Welcome to the D&D world. So people were just saying, yeah, it's dehydrated Thanos. All right, Deeks, I'm gonna bring you back home, bud. Twins, Ann and Ann, but with an E. Jigglypuff. Feel bad for these children. I don't play Dead by Daylight anymore, but I had fun when I did play it. It was an entertaining thing. There's few people on my friends list who played it that, changed their name to Scrub Quotes material because they got so angry over the game. It's like, video game. Introvert. But it's a neat game. I love doing an illegal stretch, mostly my neck. Neck's been bothering me a little bit, but... Encore! Oh boy, I get to just only use cut. I'm gonna cut this Clefairy. That sounds so violent. Hooray! I win. A little too strong. Yeah. It's because I'm a grown child, unlike you children. Psychic Greg. Oh boy, Drowsy. At least oh, I can't use that anymore. Drat. So I gotta duel with Ember, and I think Drowsy has a pretty decent special defense, so... So, thinking, just so I can keep on the stream of consciousness that is talking on a stream. I think once Pokemon Crystal is done, and I gotta, like, do some stuff this week, I have to go mess around with Metanaf for, Thursday. So that way their, Saturn Light Gun is ready to go. So I gotta do, like, window measuring and everything. The very ACAB Twitch channel that is here is going to be playing 2 cop games. Uh-oh. Because it's virtual cop time. I also need to, like, go get that flash filter again for OBS. Because it's very nice someone created their own light gun-centric fork for, Duck Station. That's not a thing for, Mednaf. I don't, unless I can, like, find some anti-flashing cheats. Hi, I'm Bill, and who are you? Beard, huh? You've come at the right time. I just finished adjusting on my time capsule. You know that Pokemon can be traded, right? My time capsule was developed to enable trades with the past. You can't send anything that didn't exist in the past. If you did, the PC in the past would have a breakdown. So you have to remove anything that wasn't around in the past. Put simply, no sending new moves or new Pokemon in Time Capsule. Don't you worry, I'm done with the adjustments. Tomorrow, Time Capsules will be running at all Pokemon Centers. I have to hurry back to Goldenrod and see my folks. Bye-bye. So yeah, Gen 2 which I really, really liked. And, I mean, of course it was after Gym 3, so you weren't, like, cheesing the video game, but... You could trade your Pokemon from Red and Blue to Gold, Silver, and Crystal, which was very cool. I think it, like, became a little bit harder to do in, Gen 3. I don't think that was a thing. I know, like, when when Gen 4 came out for the DS, because it had the Game Boy Advance slot, at a point, you could transfer your Gen 3 Pokemon to Gen 4. You have anything cool? Morty, the gym leader, is so cool. These Pokemon are really tough, too. The way the Kimono Girls dance is marvelous, just like the way they use their Pokemon. That's a little creepy, dude. I need to use the Pokemon. Nope, everyone's healed. Okay, cool. There's a Pokemon. I don't really need to buy anything right now. Yuki Dance Theater. Oh boy. Not only are the Kimono Girls great dancers, they're also skilled at Pokemon. I always challenge them, but I've never even left a scratch. Lad, if you can defeat all the Kimono Girls, I'll give you a gift. Yeah? That man's always with his Rhydon. Says he wants a Pokemon that can surf and dance. He's trying to make a synchronized swimming Pokemon? Goo goo goo. It's very funny implication that Rhydon can learn surf. Kimono Girls are so beautiful, but they have to go through the rigorous training, and they have to learn to follow customs before appearing in public. But if you love something, anything is possible. You have lovely Pokemon. May I see them in battle? Yes, let's tussle. I've been promised the reward! Oh, you have a bunch of, evolutions. That's right. So, let's make this quick. Let's send out Cal. And let's shoot water guns. Yeah, I can live with that. Oh no, not tackled. I've been tackled. I did it! Victory is mine! Hooray! Quick attack, and no, I don't care. No. Yes. Alright. That's one Kimono Girl down. That's a bunch of money. Let's go. Let me... You know what? I was gonna say, let me guess, you're Vaporeon, but then, like, the one wearing green brought out the fire evolution. I always dance with my Pokemon. I also train them. That's cool. Let's fight. I have bloodlust. Okay, you got Espeon. I don't have any Dark-type moves. So, whatever, we'll do this. Lose some accuracy. I always liked Espeon and Umbreon. They're very cool. Oh, tackle. I've been tackled! I've been tail whipped. I mean, I suppose this is how it goes. Adam, you're not using the fast forward. Why not? Because I think that actually does make for bad content. I think it was a little scrambled. Least favorite is going to be Leafeon. I don't like how Leafeon looks. I'm sorry. I'm a fan of all of them, but there's just something about Leafeon that's just like... Did you buy something with my money? Yeah, you did. That's fine. Alright, well, I wish to train up Alakazam right now, so do that. I can understand Flareon. Flareon is like kind of, it's just a fluffy fluffy fox thing, whatever kind of four-legged ear tail adjacent animal. For the record, this is a terrible idea because dark type. Yeah, that's right. Dark is just straight up strong. Just straight up does not get affected by anything psychic. So I suppose we'll swap out the Bob. Oh, right. Crap. Pursuit. Use Pursuit, and Pursuit does more damage if I'm switching out Pokemon. Uh-oh. Oh, Sleep Powder. EP Pokemon. I think when I played Gold and Silver, I ended up getting Umbreon. Just on the fact that, like, as a kid, the only time I got to, like, you know, play Pokemon was after school and stuff. And because once, like, 6 o'clock rolls around on Gen 2, it's considered dark. There's no sun cycles, there's no sunset. It's just, oh, it's 6 o'clock? Well, it's late now. Well, I think this is a situation of, like, I'm gonna have to use Poison. Because since I don't have any grass moves for Skiploom here... Would be nice to get, you know... That's what I kind of wanted to go look up to see if, like... So we're just gonna have a tackle fight, and it's gonna be very funny. Hooray! I did it. I don't have any Pokemon left. Yes, because you over-specialized. Set. Gen 2, learn set. So, doesn't learn any form of grass attack until 36. That's if I don't evolve it into Jumpluff. If I evolve it into Jumpluff, then it's what? 44. Might need to shelve, this Pokemon, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. The spores are good, but, you know, it's one of those things where it's like, I can probably do better. So, I think that's what's gonna happen here. I am gonna pop a potion. Getting to the point where, like, normal potions are just kind of like, whatever. Because we're getting evolutions. Oh. So, let's tussle. I can probably, like, get a little bit further with Alakazam right now. Since I'm not threatening to be hit by a dark type. I like this spray for Vaporeon. That's very good. Let me hit you with the old confusion. Oh dang, you tough. A good grass type would be helpful. I forget what the gym leader's... this gym leader's typing is. Figure it out at the least. Now, the one detriment of having an Alakazam this early is like the whole balancing of like, yeah, you get far bigger stat gains when the Pokemon's evolved, but moves come a lot later. But having this early in Alakazam just means its special attack is going to be, like, off the chain, so... Middle Girl Miki sent out Jolteon, who would have guessed? I really liked using Jolteon in Gen 1. It was just funny, and I think, like... I might be misremembering, but I think there was, like, something about Gen 1's coding that made Jolteon, like, completely OP. Maybe it was something that was, like, he was supposed to be OP, but it really doesn't work. It was something to do with, like, how Pin Needle was coded. I don't particularly remember. I like me electric types. Cool, level 20. Yeah, like, this, his special attack's already at 66. Oh, you're good at Pokemon too. Hooray, I got a bunch of money. Alright, I did it. What's my prize? Komodo's greatest dancers. We battled. It was like watching a dance. It's a rare treat to see. I want you to have this. Don't worry, take it. Oh, okay, so that's just how I actually get Surf. Okay. That's Surf. It's smooth less Pokemon swim across water. So... we just go to the pack, we boot up Surf, we teach Kalos Surf, and we never have to worry about it ever again. But I'm pretty certain you need this badge in order to use Surf outside of combat. So, you know. Hey Dubious, how's it going? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Alright, cool, we got that going for me. Let's hit up the Pokemon Center. There's the one tower here, but I think it's, like, a little different in Crystal than it was in Gold and Silver. Well, don't quote me on that. Let's see. Alright, let's go do a little bit more exploring. Sometimes people have cool things. Ah, you're on an adventure with your Pokemon. Well, what's an adventure without treasure hunting? Am I right or am I right? You are right. Good, you understand the true spirit of adventure. I like that. Take this with you. Yay, I got Item Finder. There are many items lying about that aren't obvious. Use Item Finder to check if there's an item on the ground. It doesn't show the exact spot, so you have to look for yourself. Oh yeah, I heard there are items in the Yucateque's Burned Tower. Thinking emoji. Does this tell me what kind of Pokemon Gym Leader Morty, the Mystic Seer of the future? Oh, yeah, he's Psychic type, ain't he? But I don't have any, like, Dark type moves. That serves Beacon fell ill. Sounds like they're in trouble. Oh no! That's where we're going next. This happened when I was young. The sky suddenly turned black. A giant flying Pokemon was blocking out the sun. I wonder what that Pokemon was. It was like a bird and a dragon. Is there really a Pokemon that big? If it exists, it must be powerful. Once again, thinking emoji. I hear Pokemon are rampaging at the Lake of Rage. I'd like to see that. Once again, thinking emoji. Yucateque used to have 2 towers, one each in the east and west. 2 towers, 2 Pokemon, but one burned down, both Pokemon flew away, never to return. The Tin Tower ahead is a 9-tier tower of divine beauty. It soothes the soul of all who see it. Speaking of soothing the soul, I should probably, like, save the game in case something bad happens. I'd like bad things not to happen. You hear? I'm gonna be... I know this gets really finicky, so... Tin Tower is off limits to anyone without Yucateque Gym's badge. Sorry, but you have to leave. Alright. Fine, I guess. You're not the boss of me, but I guess... Yeah, Adam? That was mature. Uh, real quick though, let me take a quick bathroom break. Open windows. Uh, gets warm because computer running and body heat and all that. The tower that used to be here, my grandma told me it used to be much taller. Looks like it's having a bad time. My name's Yusan. I'm on the trail of Pokemon named Suicune. There we go. And you are? Beard. Glad to meet you. I've heard rumors that Suicune is in this burned tower, so I came to look. But where exactly could it be? Morty, Yuchi's gym leader has to study what are said to be the legendary Pokemon Suicune, Entei, and Raikou. Usain is here, so I've decided to investigate the tower with him. Oh my god, it's so hard to read his text when it's like so stretched out on my side. So yeah, here's like the whole like additional plot of Crystal that's not present in Gold and Silver. There's a Coughing. Coughing is my wife's favorite Pokemon. Coughing and Wheezing. But we all know my opinion about poison types, so. Anyways. Guess I'll use Fork until 21 and then swap out for something else. I'd love to get a dark Pokemon, like... That would be nice. Also, I feel like I probably should have got the Bite TM. So there I could just use it against Psychic types. Hooray, level 21. Learn Psybeam, let's go. So, but we want to level up Little Dude a little bit more. I'll keep Little Dude in the front until I have enough friendship points for it to evolve. So there, when I get Fly, it can learn Fly. Alright, throw stars at it. Oh god, I've been hyper-fanged. Not tackle. Oh no. So close to that level. There's my rival. But I suppose it's worth doing this a little bit before I go fight the gym leader. Hyper Fang! Yippee that ouch. Oh, quick attack. Ah! Swift. Right, level 20. Are you my friend enough to level up? So we can get you better stats? Nope. Alright. Maybe I need to give you another haircut, little dude. Haircuts make people happy. I wouldn't know. I'm bald IRL. What? The beard is bald IRL? That's weird, isn't it? No, it's not. It's ironic. Yo, Raticate. Oh boy. Big old chompers. Let's just roll out. Rollout's funny. I will probably replace Rollout on Togechick, Togekiss, whatever the second evolution is. Well, this is a problem. Okay, Tail Whipped, so... Yay, experience points! That's like the one thing where it's like, alright, how much... I think they like made friendship based values. Hi, Dewey. You awake, bud? So you've calmed down. Want some pets, bud? Hey, Dewey. Dewey has arrived and he's getting pets. Look. Let's pee. But I think like they made friendship gathering a lot quicker in later gens. ... Oh, it's you. I came looking for some legendary Pokemon that they say roosts here, but there's nothing here. Nothing after all the trouble of coming to this dump. No way. It's all your fault. Why the fuck are you blaming me, dude? Bro, you need therapy. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Go get some therapy. Damn, you got a Haunter. That's a cool animation. You wanna know something? I'm a normal Pokemon. I'm just gonna do this to you. I just use rock moves. Yeah, I'm a little cursed, but whatever. Oh no, 5 eyeballs! Not 5 eyeballs! You know, you're right. I've been spited! He took away some PP! Ha 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 ha! We're, Magnemite? No, because I think Rock is strong against Steel? I want a Magnemite. Oh no, Sonic Boom. No, Rock is... Little dude, no! That hurts the friendship coefficient. What's an Ocala? I know, typing. I know, I'm aware. I'm aware of the terrible idea that I'm making right now. That is a slow animation for Surf. Yay, level 21. Trying to learn Bite. Yes, actually. Yes. Bite good. Forget Slash. Kala is now the Psychic Killer. Yes, I will change Pokemon because I have... You know, Fire type. I only know Ember. I want my Flamethrower. I know if you, like, get lucky or just throw enough money at the problem, you just get the TM for Flamethrower pretty easily, pretty early, but... Did you get buy Flamethrower at the game corner? But I suppose I will just wait. Well, that... Hell yeah, that's almost a full-ass level. A Zubat? Really, Zubat? Oh, you. Oh, you. I'm gonna Psybeam it, and it's going to melt. Hey, Dewey. You come over to use my expensive stuff as your scratch and ghost? Oh, silly bud. What if I just do that? What if I just do that? What if you just fall over, Zubat? Get out of here with your poison typing. Which hurts, because I really like Golbat and Crobat, but... That's why I hate battle... No challenge in it! I kicked your fucking ass, dude! Oh, whatever. You'd never be able to catch legendary Pokemon anyway. You're a thief and a liar. Oh, goodbye, me. Humph. What are you doing falling into a hole? Some genius you are. Seriously, you're right. The hole materialized below me. Shut up! Mysterious. Oh, there they go. Goodbye. Peace. Oh no, you're jumping around. Yeah? Okay, cool. Well, the cats are free. There's a coughing here. Launch. Oh, I've been tackled. Ah. Crunch, crunch. I dug a hole here too. I was shocked. Suicune raced by like a blur, right in front of my eyes. For 10 years I chased Suicune, and I finally got to see it. I'm all choked up. Beard, I owe this all to you. Thank you. I heard that the legendary Pokemon of Ecritique test chosen humans by allowing them to get close. I'm going to track Suicune. Beard, let's meet again. Farewell. Off you go. Goodbye. You have a good time. You have a good time out there. I need strength. Should be getting strength soon, if I recall correctly. Fuck you, Zubat. What if I just surf? That is such a long animation. I know they're flexing, but come on. Alright, well, nothing I can do until I have strength, so. No, coughing. Surfing! Fast surfing. Dang. Not in one. How about that? Crunch. Wee. Okay experience points, but I'll probably have my work cut out for me for the gym leader. In the distant past, this tower was burned in fire. 3 nameless Pokemon perished in it. Rainbow-colored Pokemon descended the sky and resurrected them. It's a legend that has been passed down by you. I'm not even bothering. I was a trainer way back when. Ho 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 ho. 3 big Pokemon ran off in different directions. What were they? Cats or dogs, depending on who you ask. Do they ever confirm if they're cats or dogs? I feel like they have by now. Yeah. We're dealing with chaos music right now, because I was just running the motions. I do want to buy some more high potions. My Eevee evolved in an Espeon, but my friend's Eevee turned into an Umbreon. I wonder why. We're both raising our Eevee in the same way. Day-night cycle. If you use Revive, Pokemon that's fainted will wake right up. Just shove the smelling salts right into their face. I'll buy a few more Great Balls while I'm here. Give me 10 Super Potions. Keep 5 of these, just in case. I am now officially broke. I don't think I even have anything that I could, like, sell for money. Alright, let's do the gym and see how badly I scrub out. The trainers here have secret motives. If you win, they may tell you some deep secrets about, blah 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 blah. Next thing you're gonna tell me that, yokai stands for... I've got nothing. Hey, Oblivion, how's it going? Hope you're gonna have a good Tuesday. Sage Ping. Well, you know, roll out. Oh, God. Stop cursing yourself. This is what did Little Dude in last time. Well, bye, Little Dude. I'm sorry. At least you leveled up. I don't think your friendship is high enough to evolve, though. You know what? Yeah. Let's make this go quick, shall we? Sorry, Ghastly, you are saddled with the curse of poison typing. Yeah. You know, that's why I love Clodsire. Clodsire is like one of my favorite new designs, but like poison typing. Why? Why would you do that to such a wonderful Pokemon? Were you scared, Game Freak? Were you scared of your own creation that you had to saddle it with such a curse? There. What, you're just gonna curse? Might as well just get this done in a way that, you know, moves quick for me. Ah, well done. Oh, goodbye. Yeah, there's a hole. We use only ghost-type Pokemon. No normal-type attacks can harm them. Cool, but now I'm, like, guessing. Stump by our invisible floor, defeat me if you want a hint. Yeah, I thought this was a psychic gym, but it's a ghost gym, so... Lady, okay? I think Gen 2 had the new Mistress, Miss Magnus. I forget the name of the other ghost type that I think was introduced in Gen 2. Oh gosh dang it. I should have expected this. Do I do anything about it? No. Oh. I can at least, you know, drop a, super potion on little dude. And just turn the rollout machine back on. That's, yeah, rollout, even on a early rollout crit hit, is gonna just not do anything. A lot of experience points at the very least. Yes, because my Alakazam is going to be standout here. Till I actually see the other ghost Pokemon that, like I said, I don't even remember if, is in this one. Anyways, goodbye. Nice knowing you. What? Fine, I shall tell you the secret of the invisible floor. Path is right before our eyes. Get it? I get it. I spent the spring with my Pokemon, and summer, fall, and winter, and spring came again. We have lived together for a long time. I bet. Hello, Sage Jeffrey. You have sent out a Haunter. Just one Haunter. Let me guess. I'm probably gonna curse Togepi. See what Metronome gives me. Maybe something cool. Yeah, of course. Why did I engage in rollout? You think you think I would have learned my lesson, but I didn't? I've hit a point where I'm wondering if I should still commit to Togepi. I kind of want to, because I like Togepi. Wee ding. Hooray, we won. Win and losses, I experienced both. Nope, we are not at we are not at high enough friendship with Togepi right now. Use the super potion. Gotta fight this medium. I shall win! I love that Gamma Chris emote. Gamma Chris is everyone's emote game's on point. We're not gonna limit it to just one person the emote game. Everyone's emote game is good. It is true. Oh no, we can't escape. I was gonna commit to this. I know it's a bad idea, but... Yeah, you see, you got El Shock with Wolf Dance, Wolf Cheer. I didn't notice that, I missed with the rollout, but like I said, I'll commit to this bit. I'll swap to, Alakazam here in a moment. Digistair's very good. I know one of the things that I definitely want to do when I have super disposable income again is commission Lena for some stuff. Rabbit Legs. Her art is incredibly good. That's a good one. I love that one. Anyway, Psybeam. Bam! Fork is now level 23. You know what? That's valid. That's just how it goes. Ghastly? No. Someone shares a funny image or GIF, and then it's on your computer. And you decide, you know what? We're gonna make an emote out of it. That's how, it's, what do I call it? Yeah, there we go. Tiff, Plush Mayhem. When I posted a picture of, I think that was Bucket. Was like, this just zoomed in and said, he looks like an Isekai war veteran possessing your duck, and I lost my shit. I'm like, alright, I'm making this an emote now. Because it's very funny. It's so funny that I missed hitting the pack button twice. Because I'm very good at video games. Alright. Let's do this. Good of you have come. Here in... Not pronouncing that, Pokemon have been revered. It is said that a rainbow-colored Pokemon will come down to appear before a truly powerful trainer. I believed that tale, so I have secretly trained here all my life. As a result, I can now see what others cannot. Just a bit more. With a little more, I could see a future when I meet the Pokemon of rainbow colors. You're gonna help me reach that level. I mean, this seems a little forceful here, bud. That's a good one. I like that. It's very good. You're being very forceful to make me about Ho-Oh here, dude. I'm just saying. Yeah, there's the curse. Of course there's the curse. I've been spited. No, I lost 3 PP on my rollout. I like that little ghost icon though there that just like does the thing. No, my rollout. I'm out of rollout essentially. I mean, I can live with it.
Yeah, because I'm just gonna sweep this with Alakazam, let's be honest with ourselves here. Heck, I probably don't even need to use Psybeam. Confusion will probably just do them in. Nope. Okay, this is a situation where I Psybeam. I love Gengar. Gengar's so good. Hurts me that it's poison. Dang, you lived. Well, goodbye, me. Well... let's see. Let's bring out Kala. Let's bring out Kala to get the finish. I forgot what Dark does to, Are you kidding me? Forgot what the typing against Dark versus Poison/Ghost is. If it's good or not. I'm so upset that Auto Sort didn't show up until Gen 3. You think children have the patience to, you know, inventory management? They'll let you on a secret. The answer is no. Right. We're a Haunter. Nah. I don't have... Hey, Kala's got 69 health. Nice. Oh, Nightshade. Wah! He's gonna surf you. Surf you down. Isn't Nightshade the one that deals damage based on your level? I think yes. It just hits for damage equal to your level. It is the seismic toss of ghost types. Deacon has returned to the scene. Yay, Calagudo level 23. I won the gym. I'm not good enough yet. Alright, this badge is yours. Got money. I've received Fog Badge. All one word. By having Fog Badge, Pokemon up to level 50 will obey you. Also, Pokemon that know Surf will be able to use that move anytime. Sick, we can surf outside a battle. I want you to have this too. Beard received Tim 30. It's Shadow Ball. It causes damage, may reduce special defense. Use it if it appeals to you. I mean, yeah, that's gonna help me take out any psychic types I run into. But I like to give it to, like, a actual dark-type Pokemon, so that way there I get stabbed. Anyways, we have 4 gym badges, so... halfway through Johto, but still gotta run through Kanto, which I will do. I know I gave the estimate of, oh, I'll be done with this, I think after today and next week I'll be done with Pokemon Crystal. But that was me forgetting the Kanto side of stuff exists. So oops. But our job is done here for right now. Let's go do other things. You got anything fun to say? Where did you say you're from? New Barktown? Professor Elm lives over there, right? You've come a long way to get here. Yeah, thank you. Alright, we're on Route 38. New trainers, new opportunities. Ah, secrets of Magnemite! I want you. I desire Magnemite. Yes, Deacon? Also, Deacon says hi. Deacon, no, you're not going
Down there, you silly Billy. No, not right now. I don't... This is ideal, because, like, I can just swift the Magnemite to a point where... That... You gonna fight the pill bottle? Because it's orange? Huh? Because you fight the color orange for some reason? There's an orange can right there that I haven't taken care of. You gonna fight that? Alright, let's see if this works. Boink, boink, boink. Got him! You need to go back home for now. You'll be able to roam. I might legitimately get him a, hamster wheel. But I'm worried about, like, his nails getting caught in, like, you know, the vents. Alright, let's head back, because I want Magnemite on my team. But something to roam around in so he doesn't, like, crawl into a vent, or, like, Dewey gets a little too curious. Because he is a cat. You know how cats be. Their curiosity and all that jazz. Alright. So... to the PC. Bill's PC. Speaking of Dewey, he has come back. We are putting Bob in there. So we're gonna withdraw Goop. Adam, why did you name the Magnemite Goop? Don't ask. You're not gonna get a good answer out of me. Oh, we're gonna Pokemon Center. We can use it. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Dot, 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 dot. I don't know how soon I get Fly. I'm surprised I don't have Strength yet. I figured I would have, like, gotten that. But, I don't know. Maybe Strength is something in the underground. Who is little dude still in the front? Because, like, I don't really want to get that evolution. I really want to get the Togekiss, Togechick. So over there, when I have Fly, I have someone who can use Fly. Alright, yeah, so I want to tussle against you. I've been overseas, so I know all about sorts of Pokemon. Proud of you, bud. He's so strong. He's flexing. Is that a Wooper? I'm a Wooper. Love Wooper. He's so good. Look at him. Oh, Wooper. He's such a good Pokemon. There's Wooper Wednesday tomorrow. He's so good. Wooper. Son. I don't even know if you can capture one in Crystal. Oh god. Not a slam. There, here, what's the fee? Your skill is world class. Got money. Yeah, you're Rattata. How's it going? Yeah, you told me about the Pidgey. Yeah, you defeated the Pidgey. I'm proud of you. You and your single-mindedness, bud. Oh, there was a Pokemon on the tree. Wonder if it's anything cool. Ah, it's just a Hoodoo. You know what? No, this is rude. This is rude. I knocked out a sleeping Hoodoo out of its tree. I refuse. Now I just feel like an ass. You want a tussle? Yeah. you desire to tussle, lass, with your I want a Mareep, damn it! Love Mareep. I love Flaffy. I love Ampharos. Good Pokemon. Oh no! Little dude's paralyzed. But I have a berry for this. The Prizzcure berry. Forgot if rock is super effective against... I know ground is. Forgot if rock is. No. It's just normal. Alright. You think having played Pokemon for multiple decades, I would remember. But I don't. Old man brain. It's okay, I believe in you, little dude. It's just a sliver. Don't... I'm never evolving this Togepi. Holy crap. This Togepi's never getting evolved. Let's tackle it. Boink. No, because Psyduck is water type. We can just use Thunder. Oh. Oh wait, no. Confusion's just a psychic ability. I'm Steel type, you fool. Nope. Get Thunder Shock. Get Thunder Shock, nerd. I forgot how you... I forget if there's something special you have to do to involve a Magnemite. I don't remember. I might have to shelve little dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's like not a whole lot going on here. Get like an actual flying type. Those words hurt me, but... Yeah, I was just thinking about Skamori, and I forget how you get one. While this is going down, let's go to fucking Bulbapedia. Fuck. Well, 45. You could not get it in gold. Rip GG. I still don't have the map. I forget how you get the map in Gen 2. Stupid Pokegear is all like blar. Johto, the map equivalent is Pokegear. Direction I'm definitely not going in. I wonder if I can actually get the Cherry Grove. Oh wow, yeah, that's all the way back there. Wow, jeez, all right. I'm a stupid fool, man, guy, person. Whoops. I denied the tour of Cherry Grove and I didn't get a map. How about that? I'm paying, the fool that I am. I should probably just turn around and go to a Pokemon Center. Probably would be the smart idea, but... That's valid. Vulpix rules. I really like Alolan Vulpix, Ice Vulpix. It's very good. Alright, 23. Cool. Alright, well... You go up there. I'm gonna double back to a Pokemon Center real quick. There's trainers along this route. Do. Alright. Back on the bike. Let's go for a ride. Let's get back to where we were going. Got trainers we gotta tussle with down here. That's the avoid the trainers route, and I'm not about that life. Because I like experience points. Heck yeah. Hi, aren't you a cute trainer? May I see your Pokemon? No. Stop. I do not consent to this. You have sent out a Hoppip. Yippee. Sonic Boom the one that forces a swap? No, it's just an attack. Which I think they made Steel type in later games. But I also don't remember what Sonic Boom does. Outside of, you know, being Guile's staple projectile. Giploom! Yeah, let's just make this easier on me. Well, let's just cast Ember and call it a day. Cast Ember? Wouldn't be use Ember, Adam? Yeah, whatever. So... You can only get Mareep via trade. Ooh, pain! Pain! Agony! Suffering! Oh, yeah, that's right. It does exactly 20 damage. Like, shoutouts to Gen 3. Hey, look, during that battle, it became... Oh, yeah, the timer on this save right now is a little broken due to the trading shenanigans I did a while back, so... Say Levy. As it happens, as it be, as it does. Pardon me. It missed. Sonic Boom fighting. Yep, exactly 20 damage. It does it again, I'm gonna have a bad time, we're out. Bye. YouTube is like... My mic is so sensitive without... Yo, fucking Meowth. As much as I love Meowth, it's like, I don't have much use for a pure... pure normal right now. Why is there honking outside my... I did not consent to honking outside my house. Yeah, because man, I haven't even been live for like 2.5 hours. Feels a lot longer. I guess that's what happens when you get progression done. It just feels a lot quicker. Oh, Magnemite appeared. Go Goop. I believe in you, Goop. Actually, no, I don't. Because the Supersonic's a thing. I already fought that trainer. What am I doing? Rampage. Let's get that good old... Wasn't gonna do much to me. Well, it did some. Why not? Oops. Bit of a waste, but whatever. It's fine. Bonk. Not very effective, but the defense stat isn't all that high. Now, question now becomes... Okay, cool. Alright, let's tussle. Let me try something I learned in training today. Maybe? I don't know. You're a child, and I'm going to... It's a Mr. Mime! Oh, he Mr. Mimin'. Oh boy. Look at him mime. He just split himself apart. Very funny. High attack power Mr. Mime is a very funny thing to me. I don't know why it's that funny, but it is. Like, you did meditate to raise the attack stat, and it's like... Well, you did that. I don't know what good it did, because you started using special abilities. Punchy Mr. Mime, I suppose. I didn't study enough, I guess. Yeah, give me your money, child. Alright, I don't feel like driving all the way back, so... Let's switch Calo to the front, try to get him up to level 25. Are you not a trainer I fight? Okay. I passed by you the exact frame you turned, so it didn't activate you. Okay. Well, this isn't it. Oh, wait, no, never mind. I thought I had Lava out on front. No. Really? Harden? You're making your Harden? I know Surf isn't really gonna do anything here, but, you know, whatever. It makes me feel better. Oh, yeah, right. You're Rock Water. So the, So the typings cancel each other out. Got it. Sorry I'm giving you the chaotic speed-up music on, Surf. It's just that animation's so long. Yeah, you bought something with my money. You bought me a doll. Yes, you can come out later, bud. If Pokemon is trying to evolve, you can stop it. Press the B button. Yeah, whatever. More trainers down there that I've forgotten about. Or am I just a fool? Oh, there's... You trainer, fly high inside my beloved bird Pokemon. His beloved bird Pokemon. This would be a good time to have Magnemite. Maybe I'll just send out Magnemite anyways after I surf this bird to death. Drown the bird. Goodbye. Yeah. Yeah. I think because of the steel typing, we'll be okay against anything physical. You get ready with your Gamma C hubrises. Okay, never mind. We're good. Did it. Alright. No. No, I will not. I will not change my Pokemon, thank you. Because the Peck does nothing. Oh, my Thunder Shock does everything. Almost level 20. Sorry, Toby. Alright. So let's swap... No, okay. Callisto in front. That's what I like to see. Oh, let's fight this wild Pokemon, shall we? Bye, surfing! Guy, goodbye. Alright. We're at Route 39. Let me see what your Pokemon are capable of. Yeah, sure, why not? Let's go. Another Psychic dude. You know what's funny about Psychic types? They're weak to Dark types. You know what move Kala has? Bite. Crunch, crunch. Goodbye. What's next? Another Slowpoke? Nah. Part of me is almost like, maybe I'll do the trading thing again to get a Chikorita. Did you really just paralyze me? You jerk. Crunch, crunch. I'm not even talking, like, my mic without any form of filters is being caught by VideoTube. I should fix that, but that means, like, swapping my monitor around, and I really don't want to, so... just pretend I'm very hyped up on caffeine right now. Moo Moo Farm. Enjoy our fresh and tasty milk. Do I want to, though? That's the question I have to ask. Alright. Wonder if anyone has anything to give here. Our milk even goes over to Kanto, so if our own milk tank won't give us any milk, we're in trouble. Oh. My milk tank ain't giving me milk no more. This here farm's got famous milk. Most everyone wants a drink. It'll give me lots of... It'll give me lots of milk if I feed it lots of berries, I reckon. Don't ask me to do that, so it's not gonna happen. Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of berries. Moo Moo is sick. She needs lots of berries. Moo. Let's cry it's weak. Give a berry to milk tank. Moo. Stuff the cow full of berries. Oh, it needs normal berries, not special berries. Well, sorry. Your cow's gonna be a little sick, and I apologize. Moo. Moo. Anyways, let's tussle with this trainer, shall we? She sent out Pikachu. This is a bad time, so. I haven't seen her good friend Golem in a while. Dink.
Anyways, magnitude. Anyways,
Pain.
I don't mind losing. Well, I don't mind you losing either, because I get money for it. This is a good time to brag about my Pikachu. I'm proud of you. I'm just gonna do a miniature earthquake on it and call it a day. Right, I need to use Paralyze Heal. I'll do that after this fight. Oh man. I don't know why my voice just went into weird Jim Carrey voice. Ah, double team. Blarf. Boink. Magnitude 7! We did it. Sorry, Pokefan Derek. I had to beat the crap out of Pikachu. I hope you understand. Came in just the right time. Let's battle. Sure, why not? Why don't we? More Pokefans. Meowth. I forgot to use the Paralyze Heal. Teehee. I'll do it right now. Do I even have any? Yeah, I do. I have 6. Kalos, right of paralysis. Launch. Let's go surfing USA. Did it. Sorry about that. Maybe you have more than one Pokemon? I'm just saying. Got any trainer's tips for me? Use Headbutt on... Yeah, I already know this. I am aware. Preaching to the choir. Just got back to Olivines. How about a Pokemon battle? Sure, why not? Mr. Strong Smaler? Really, me? Poliwhirl. Yeah, I love Poliwhirl. Let's go. I was gonna enter a bite fight, but, you know. Throw out the water droplets. Anything else? Raticate? Nah. Raticate's weak to Surf, but not... Let me rephrase that. Raticate can take... is not resistant to Surf. Yippee, that ouch. Yippee, that also ouch, kinda, sorta. Anyways. Ding. Alright, Cal's at 25. What do we got? Krabby? You know, the problem is I don't... The one thing that I'm strong, that, you know, I have that Krabby... Words are hard! The thing that I have that is strong against Krabby is a little weak. I don't feel like burning a potion right now. So, Psybeam. Ding. Cool. There, Eugene was defeated. Awarg. Alright. I think the town's... Alright, we've made it to Olivine City. Whoa. Oh, I didn't want to do a rival fight. You again. There's no need to panic. I don't bother with wimps like you. Speaking weaklings, the city gym leader isn't here. Supposedly taking care of a sick Pokemon at the lighthouse. Boo-hoo. Just let sick Pokemon go. Pokemon can't battle is worthless. Why don't you go train at the lighthouse? Who knows, maybe make you a bit less weak.
Wow, you literally just said if a Pokemon's sick, let it die. I hope you get hit by a train, asshole. This rival sucks. I actually hate this rival, legitimately. One of the worst rivals in Pokemon history. The sailor in the Alvine Cafe next door is really generous. He taught my Pokemon strength. Now I can move big boulders. Alright, this is where I learned strength. Wow, you and your Pokemon are really close. There's a person in the Cinnawood City across the sea. I hear him bragging about his rare Pokemon. Yeah? Do I have, like, anything caught that, like... I'm sorry, like, I don't think I'm getting there with a little dude. Sorry, Togepi. Peace. Like, I can train Hoodoo up a little bit. Frankly, I could just train up Oddish. Oddish at least gets grass moves. But it's got the poison! But then there's Blossom. How do you get Blossom again? Isn't that Leaf Stone? Oh, it's Sunstone. Sunstone, okay. Yeah, I'll go for a Blossom. I like Blossom. I just need to figure out Sia. Oh yeah, I want to check the items that my mom bought. Oh, let's see. A Repel Potion and a Super Potion. I thought she bought me a doll. It's not here. Maybe she put it in my room. I think that's what it is. It's in the room. I can surf now, but let's learn strength, shall we? Ha, your Pokemon sure look like lightweights. They don't have the power to move boulders aside. Here, use this and teach them strength. Now I can push boulders aside. I'll probably need this. On the sea, the only thing you count on is your own good self. I'm so proud of my buff bod. I mean, have some good body positivity is good. Alright, whose moveset am I screwing up so we have strength? More than likely, Golems. Yeah. Yeah. At least Golem has Rock Throw and Magnitude. So, there's stuff back. Whenever I roll into this town, I always visit the Alvine Cafe. Everything on the menu makes me feel stronger. I can't stop eating. Alvine Cafe's menu is chock full of hearty fare for beefy sailors. Yeah? Alright. So let's... This is Pokemart. We don't have to go there immediately. Alvine is on the sea, and if it's on the sea, there are bound to be fish. I've fished here for 30 years. Would you like to face the sea and fish? Yeah. Ah ha ha, we have ourselves a new angler. Beard received the good rod. Fish aren't found in the sea alone. They go whenever there's water. Yippee! I already kind of have a water type I like, though, so... Anyways, to progress the story, we need to go to the lighthouse. Let's see if anyone's got any cool stuff to give me. Hi, I'm looking for this Pokemon. If you have Krabby, would you trade for my Voltorb? I don't have Krabby, though. You don't have one either? Gee, that's really disappointing. I don't like Voltorb. Like, real talk? I don't. Whenever I get in trouble, Daddy always scares you? Wow. What good parenting. Ugh. Along the way to Cinnawood, there are 4 deserted islands. Bad kids are taken to the islands as punishment. Wow, dude! Some primo parenting you're doing right there, bud. Dick. Dark roads are dangerous at night, but in the pitch black of night, the sea is even more treacherous. Without the beacon of the lighthouse to guide it, no ship can sail. Oh, let's fix the problem. Let us go into the lighthouse and fix this problem, shall we? I also want to put Magnemite up. You know what? I am gonna have to do the whole swap out Pokemon thing to level the Oddish up a little bit. In the past, Pokemon used to like to see around Olivine. The lighthouse is made in honor of those Pokemon. I don't even think there's random encounters in here. My reflection, looking good. People train at this lighthouse. It's not easy to climb because of all the trainers. Alright. I just imagine people with, like, dumbbells and stuff just flexing inside a lighthouse. It's kind of funny. This is no place for playing. Gentleman Alfred wants to battle. He sent out Noctowl. It looks so kind of grumpy. Alright, well. Swap out. Go Goop. Go Goop. Oh no. Those are not words to say. Pardon me. Well, that's cool and all, but Thundershock is a special move, so... Noctowl probably has a lot of HP. I've been identified! Hypnosis, it didn't work. Goodbye, Noctowl. Hooray, that's 3 levels right there. Got the level 19. Gentleman Alfredo was defeated. Ah, I can see that you're serious. Really quick, I want to save. Just in case of catastrophe. Always catastrophe-proof your run-throughs. Alright, there we go. Men of the sea are always spoiling for a good fight. That sounds stereotypical, dude. Stereotypes are bad. Sailor Healy wants to battle. He sent out Poliwag. Those adorable little eyes. I'm just curious. I don't think this will knock out Oddish, but... I suppose I can do this for a little bit. That's just full experience points. Bubble! I've been hit by bubbles! It's a fun word, bubble. How do I go whenever we pass an ice cream place named Bubbles? Yeah, there we go. There's an ice cream place locally called Bubbles. It's very funny. In a way. Sucked health from the enemy Poliwag. Hell yeah, that's a lot of experience points. Well, I mean, at this point we should probably switch to something with a little bit more defense and oomph. Have I maybe mentioned how much I like Poliwhirl? I know I've already did, but like, I really like Poliwhirl. I've been bubbled! A critical hit! Goodbye! Stay where Huey was defeated. Urf! I lose! That's the joke character from League of Legends, which frankly they should have actually had an actual champion. Oh, shut up, Joey! Saw a wild hoot hoot. I thought going for it, but I sat at work my one and only right to the extreme end. Yep, I know. You and that rat-a-tat into the heat death of the universe. I just delete this child's number. Fuck you, Joey. Tired of you calling me. Alright, we got more fights. Why are you here? Are you just going to gawk? I suggest that you leave. What's that even mean? Hello, bird guy. How's it going? You sent out a Pidgey. I like Pidgey. Pidgey's cool. But this is also just gonna be a experience point gain exercise for Magnemite. For Goop. Not very effective. A little mad the mic sensitivity is actually. You know what? I can play off preview for a little bit. I don't need to hear the music. While I take care of some to the side. Oh, I don't want to change Pokemon. Goop use Thundershock. Alright, let's go to VideoTube. Turn that up just a little bit. There, it's not catching the ambient noise of my fan anymore. That's good. About to use Pidgey. No, we don't need to swap. Thundershock. Thundershocking. Not very effective. The gust that is. Alright. I think I'm pretty good on this end. So we can go back and I can hear the music and sound effects. Goop grew to level 20. It needs... hold up. Did I, like, go to the wrong... I don't know. Yeah, okay, there we go. Maybe I did. Well, everything's going dark for a moment. Alright. Thundershock to Pidgey. Same verse, second verse, same of the verse. First, well, what's talking? No, I will not. Goodbye. You really are concerned. Yep. Anyways, moving on. Moving on with lighthouse shenanigans. Hey, there's a shortcut when I'm done here. I travel the world to train my Pokemon. I wish to battle with you. Alright. At least you're vaguely polite about it. What do we got? A Growlithe. I love Growlithe. Growlithe is good. Fortunately, I have a water type, so... I've been leered! It came from his teeth! Alright. About to use Growlithe? Nah. Just hit him with the old surf. Super effective! Sigh, I must train some more. Sorry about that, dude. Jasmine is the city's gym leader. I mean to bring her back with me. Nobody has better get in my way. Are you implying something? Last Connie wants to battle. Last Connie sent out Meryl. I like Meryl as well. It's really loud, me saying Meryl like that, but... frankly put, level 12 is probably not going to survive all that well against a level 21, so... The tail whip! Ah! The tail, it's been whipped at me! Whoa, my defense stacked! We don't even know if this Meryl... Okay, kinda actually did. Yeah, but work on special. That still kinda hurt, because I don't have resistance to it. Ah well. Bye, Meryl. Yay, level 13. Ack, my Pokemon. I think if I fall down here, it puts me right there. I gotta fight this sailor, but I get an item for my troubles. Sailors are both kind and strong. How about you? I'd like to think so. I like to think I'm kind and strong. Sarah Terrell sent out Poliwhirl. Well, we're gonna go to Magnemite. Else a little low, but in a pinch, I'll drop a high potion. Bubble! Double slap. Uh-oh. Not very effective, but dang. How would that even feel, just slapping a metallic orb? Like, that's gotta smart, right? Bye, one. You are both kind and strong. What's in the ball? An ether! Yippee! I barely ever use ethers in this game, but, you know. There's another sailor here. I wanted to battle Jasmine, but she's not up to it now, so how about you? Yeah, why not? Sounds like a good time. Sailor, oh god, phone call, one moment. Alright, I'm back. Definitely now need to use that super potion. There we go. Bubble! So many bubbles! Well, let's hit him with the old Thunder Shock. A bunch of wonderful experience points. A critical hit. It's super effective. 9 more levels, and then he becomes a Magneton. Thunder Wave. Yeah. Bye, Supersonic. Learn Thunderwave. Yippee! About to use Machop. Yes, I will change Pokemon. Because I have a Psychic type. That's just going to make short work of a Fighting type. Now we'll use Confusion. Boink! Did it. Sailor Ernest was defeated. Whoa, whoa, you're overwhelming. Alright, what do we got here? Super Repel. Oh boy. Probably, like, sell those for a little bit of money. We made it to the top of the lighthouse. This Pokemon always kept the sea lit at night, but it suddenly got sick. It's gasping for air. I understand that there's a wonderful pharmacy in Cinnawood, but that's across the sea. I can't leave Amphi unattended. May I ask you to get some medicine for me, please? Its breathing is terribly labored. Dang. Bro is dying, and we need to make sure it don't die. So across the sea we go. Wee. 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 Okay. We out. Let's get on the bike. Let's heal the Pokemon. Yeah, you can heal my Pokemon now. Alright, we're good. Alright. Off we go surfing. We're surfing on our Croconaw that's shaped like Lapras. It's a Tentacool. Another cool Pokemon poisoned by the existence of it having poison typing. SMH, as the kids say. At least this is a decent training area for when time comes. I think the wall is gonna be after the gym. I want to get at least one more badge before I call it. We're on Route 40. Where's Skamori again? Because I kind of do really want Skamori, I'm not gonna lie. Armory. I'm forgetting an R. It is on Route 45, so I think I still have a little bit more before I can, like, attempt to catch any, so... Have you gone to the Battle Tower? I think a lot of tough trainers have gathered there already, but since you have so many badges, you shouldn't do badly at all. Although you can't see it from here, Canewood is across the... Cinnawood is across the sea. Canewood. Route 40, Cinnawood City, Owlvine City. There's a big building up ahead. What is it? I don't know. It's the Battle Tower? Are you going to the Battle Tower? This is a secret, but if you win a whole lot, you can win special gifts. Probably do that off-stream. The level of the Pokemon I want to use are all different. I have to go train them now. Maybe Pokemon can break this. Dude. Can I do... Am I, like, being forced to manually use Strength? I suppose I am. What? Is it not Strength that breaks those? Alright, never mind. Goes to show how much I remember. Alright, let's fight. No inner tube for me. I'm hanging onto a sea Pokemon. Don't drown. Whoever female Paula wants to battle. Send out a Staryu. You just bootleg Misty. That's what's going on here. Rapid Spin! It did nothing! I'm gonna hit you with the Absorb. Nose recover, though. That's a little annoying. Rapid Spin! That's such a cool move. Like, just the thought of, like, a high-speed spinning Staryu. Really? You gonna do this again? We're just having an attrition battle at this point. Like, we're getting nowhere. You know what? You know what? I'm sorry. Considering it's gonna do this, and I'm too stubborn to swap out my Pokemon. Blame me later. I'm running out of oh my god. This is nightmarish. This is a nightmare. You gotta be Alright, fine. I'm gonna stop being stubborn. Whatever. Not very effective. I hit you with the old Thunder Shock. Probably do more damage than Absorb will. Level 15. Down there. I can't do a good Shelter impression. Anyways. Thunder Shock. Doesn't learn... What is up with grass Pokemon? Not, like, learning good grass moves until, like, so late into their, leveling. Like, dang. Like, at least Blossom learns Petal Dance, like, I think once you evolve it, so... I hope. So... I just don't know where you get a Sunstone, to be perfectly honest with you. Probably where I'm at. There was also a Water Trainer up here that I, like, totally skipped. Alright. You just absorb. Maybe we'll have a better time here. Absorb is not doing much, so I'm probably just gonna have to swap off. Alright, yeah, let's go with the Magnemite. Oh, you don't get the Sunstone unless you do the bug catching contest first prize. Alright. So, I suppose off stream I will do the bug catching contest. I want to get a Scyther anyways, so... That's a wild Tentacruel as well. That's basic. Digital basic, even? Haha! I'm not even gonna bother. I'm gonna just swap immediately out to Magnemite. Oh man, to be fair though, the bug catching contest is so far. When do I get Fly? Might just have to take the L on this one, to be perfectly honest with you. Like, I still even need a Pokemon that can use Fly. Man, I kind of backed myself into a corner, didn't I? Oh no, I'm getting Fly to the location that I'm going to. Alright, good. I just need to beat the gym there as well. So, alright, cool. That's going to be helpful. Nah. Just Thunderbolt it down. If I also recall correctly, like, the gym that's on the island that is just kind of like chilling there is a fighting gym. And I can sweep that very easily. Okay, uncle, I give. Ah. I already fought you. Route 41. I have a Hoot Hoot. I could just, like, use that as, like, fly fodder. That's so mean. Adam, those words are mean. Yeah, I'm steel type. Doesn't affect me. I know there is a steel trainer. I think it's the other one on Olive Branch, Olivine City. She's the steel type. Which I have a fire type for, just could use something better than Ember. Learn Stun Spore. Proud of you. Mostly just want you to evolve in the Gloom. So there I can try to get first place in the bug catching contest to get Blossom. Let's swap out. Not Constrict. Ah! Not very effective. Oh, Supersonic. No, don't confuse me. I don't like that. Goop is confused. Oh no, it hurt itself in its confusion. Ah! Goop's confused no more! Ow. Oh, okay. Did it though. Yay! Experience points! I like experience points. There's a trainer over there. There's a Pokemon we fought here. It's not a Tentacruel. Let's... I don't think Absorb's gonna do too much here, frankly. Yeah, I did nothing. Alright, send Goop back out. Ah, dang you. Gosh, dangle darn it. No! You know what? I'm out. Yeah, I probably can't escape because of Constrict, can I? Boo! Alright, fine. No, my speed! That doesn't work on me. Oh, I'm still confused. Alright. Can I flee now? Can I dip? Thank you. Super potion on Goop. What HMs do I have? I mean TMs. I don't remember. I got Fury Cutter, meh. Fire Punch, meh. Tract, meh. Mudslap, meh. Shadow Ball, meh. Dig, meh. Sweet Scent. Nothing. Nothing good. I mean, I have good things, but... You look so elegant riding your Pokemon. That I barely fit on, if we're gonna be honest with ourselves here. Like, Crokinole is not all that big. It's a Psyduck. Do I have poison? I have poison powder. Oh, that's gonna be super effective because of the dreaded poison typing. Well. It still does well... Yeah, 5 damage is, like, still kind of decent for, against this not very effective steel type kind of deal. Alright. No. I don't feel like going through that, through those motions. But I can just press the button that reads Thundershock. That's not doing any damage to me. I'm crushed. I don't even know if I'm going the right way, to be perfectly honest with you. I think so? Oh no, not Constrict. Sake of time. Nah, never mind. I gotta keep doing this. Shame I don't get experience share for a little bit longer now. Really, with this... You know what? You know what I have to say about all this? Not a fan of this. Well, a few times I'm going to use Repel, because I don't like fighting tentacles. So if I have whirlpools, there just has to be a secret. I don't mind fighting trainers. Tentacles? Nah. Cool fish. Do this. Minimize. Oh, it's tiny. He's so small now. He's itty bitty. I still hit it, but it's so tiny. Ow. This kind of hurts, actually. A crit! Oh, dear. Well, that's upsetting. I suppose this is how this goes, because... high speed stat. Oh, Quillfish, I forgot, is also the dreaded poison typing. In fact, so is Tentacles. What's the secret to your strength? Cheats. Alright, so tell you what. I'm gonna move Fork, whoops, to the front. Because I can just confusion down these Tentacles, because I forgot Tentacle is poison. And I'm probably just strong enough that a Psybeam will do a good amount of damage. Of course, I get hit with anything physical, and goodbye, Alakazam. Goodbye, Fork. Seal. I love Seal. What's Seal? Perfect Pokemon, 10 out of 10. No notes. I'm still gonna hit it with a Psybeam, but... Aurora Beam! Ah, nice move. But that's also, you know, special. It's a special attack. Sorry. Very good against that. Probably best to just, like, pump levels into Alakazam as well. Because fighting type gym. Once I get there, eventually. I think this is why they give you Fly. No, I'm not. In fact, I just want to get the hell out of here. Frankly. Just a Krabby. I don't want any mysteries. I just want to go fight the gym leader and get Fly. Just destroyed your Krabby. Ooh, you've got great endurance. Yeah, cool. I'm glad. Oh yeah, I have Repel on. That's right. I was smart about this. I know that's a trainer there. I just wanna... I did it! Good evening, you're out late. Well, Pokemon Center, we move around. Show me your Pokemon. May I see your Pokemon? Heal my Pokemon! Alright, we did it. Did you meet the Pokemaniac? He's always bragging about his rare Pokemon. Yeah, that's cool. Pokemon gym trainers here. Macho Bullies. Stick around, they might come after me. Here's some advice. The gym leader using his fighting type, so you should confound him with psychic Pokemon. Wipe out his Pokemon before they can use their physical strength. And those boulders in the middle of the gym, if you don't move them correctly, you won't reach the gym leader. If you get stuck, go outside. Alright? I love showing off the Pokemon that I've raised, don't you? I'm gonna get in a bunch of battles and show off my Pokemon. I'm proud of you. Repel's effect wore off, whatever, don't care. Chuck, the gym leader, yeah, fighting Pokemon. I also need to find someone... I'm in shock. A guy about your age with the piercing eyes and long hair came in. He scared me into giving him my prized Pokemon. I still have one left, but what if he comes back? You look strong. Could you look after my Pokemon for a while? Yeah. Your Pokemon party is full. Oh, shut up. Good evening, Beard. Wait, Pokemon girl. Of course I'm awake. The clock probably reads like 7 o'clock. Shut up. Why do I give these people my phone number? What Pokemon does this person even have? I'm gonna... For right now. Just for right now. I'm gonna deposit... Stee. I'll take Stee out later. I'm just curious to what this person's Pokemon is. What this freebie Pokemon is. Yep. Take good care of it, please. I received a Pokemon. We're being very mysterious about this Pokemon. Whoops, wrong button. Oh, it's a Shuckle. Yeah, it's a Shuckle. Named Shucky. I like Shuckle. I don't know if I'm gonna do much of anything with Shuckle, but, I like Shuckle. Alright. Do you have anything fun to say? Across the sea to get here? That must have been hard. Yeah, it was. Would have been much easier if your Pokemon knew how to fly. Can't use fly without the city's gym badge. Beat the gym leader here. Come see me. I'll have a nice gift for you. Okay, she gives us fly. Alright, let's make sure... Okay, he is. Alright, let's just sweep this gym. My Pokemon and I are bound together by friendship. Our bond will never be broken. Same. Black Belt Yoshi wants to battle. He's not green, though, so... Alright, that's actually a cool little animation. I'll give it that. Anyway, Psybeam. Bye! This isn't real! Yeah, this is an entire nightmare that I've set up just for you, dude. We martial artists fear nothing! But do you fear Psybeam? Because you're going to be seeing that a lot. Black Belt Wow wants to raid, sent out Hitmonchan. Punch, 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 punch. I really like Hitmontop. Anyway, Psybeam! Uh-oh. That may be a problem. Oh, it wasn't. So I guess it's still technically a special attack because it has a thunder typing. And it was said the first time I streamed this. Moves based on their typing didn't have the attack and special. Yeah, let's learn Recover. Hell yeah, let's go. I don't care about Teleport. I'll just buy escape ropes if I care that much. That's shocking. Words are useless. Let your fists do the talking. Alright there, Domo Kashu. Master Asia. Your name is Knob. I'm sorry, dude. Write a strongly worded letter to your mother about that name. Anyways, let's sweep this. Nope. Alakazam is still broken in Gen 2. Dang, I didn't level up. So close, though. Dot, dot, dot. I don't need fists when I have psychic power. Power, power, power. Bonk. 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 Easy peasy. My raging fists will shatter your Pokemon. You sure about that, dude? You sure about that, my dude? Do I have an X special? I could just, like, pop it, hope I don't get destroyed in one. And just sweep, but I don't think I really have to worry about that, to be perfectly honest with you. Psybeam. Because, like, yeah, I can just sweep the fighting types, but if I get hit by any actual physical attack, rip GG. What's the defense stat? 34? Yeah. Not all that great. No. Because the Psybeam strat is working. My special stat is probably up high enough that, you know, I can just Psybeam them down. Shame all the experience points is going in the fork, but that's just kind of how it happens. Hooray! Black Bout Long. Alright, let's go fight the gym leader, shall we? Should be alright. Wahaha! So you've come this far. Let me tell you, I'm tough. My Pokemon will crush stones and shatter bones. That's violent, dude. Damn, dude. There, scared now, are you? What? It has nothing to do with Pokemon. That's true. Come on, we shall do battle. You know what? At least you realized it. You set out a Primate. I don't know if a Psybeam will do it in one. Do we even have the X Special? I don't even think I have an X Special, to be honest with you. Nope, that's fine. Anyway, Psybeam. Thick. Ding. Yeah, if this leader Poliwrath, nope. Poliwrath. Considering it was 27 and 30 for the gym leader, though, definitely at a point where I'm gonna need to, you know, train off stream. So, ooh, we even got the confusion. Let's go. Oh, let's go. RNG has favored me today. Clean sweep. Love to see it. Leader Chuck was defeated. What, huh? I lost? How about that? You're worthy of Storm Badge. Or was it Stone Badge? No, Storm Badge. Sick. Storm Badge makes all Pokemon up to level 70 obey you, even traded ones. Oh, lets you use Pokemon. Pokemon use Fly when you're not in a battle. Here, take this too. Tim 1. The first one. That is Dynamic Punch. It doesn't always hit, but when it does, it causes confusion. Give me a low accuracy move here, bud. Hi, give me Fly. It's been hard. What I'm gonna do here? If I'm gonna fly, this isn't gym badge. You should have this HM. I received HM. I received 2. Teach Fly to your Pokemon. Yep. Since he was getting a little chubby. Wow. His wife used me for her own dirty work. I know nothing in my party can learn Fly, but I kind of just want to see if there's just that, like, random off-the-wall Pokemon. Yep, no, okay. Fair enough. Alright. So, tell you what, I'm starting to get a little tired. I was still recovering from a pretty rough weekend. Kind of a rough time last night, too, so I can call here. I am the kind of person who does kind of get normal. Oh my god. Nervous with in-person interviews. You might also notice the clock is completely wrong. Oh well. So having a web interview. When am I wearing my headphones? I don't need to wear my headphones. Hey, Hexagon Witch. Hope you're having a good one. So yeah, got an interview on Friday. I'm looking forward to that. It's not the most glamorous of jobs, but hey, job's job. It's easy keyboarding work. So, Yeah. And then my internet exploded like 20 minutes before I was gonna go live. And it's just kind of like, oh, okay. But it came back, so let's continue on. Last I left off was beat Gym Leader. I got the medicine off stream, because I forgot to do that on. So let's go heal the Pokemon. Which is just a clear walk up the tower, because we already fought all the trainers. I also made the Suicune storyline progress forward a little accidentally. Not a whole lot there. It was just kind of like, oh, here's Suicune. It dipped, and the Suicune obsessed guy was like, let's have a Pokemon battle. See who's worthy of Suicune's attention. And I'm like, this is a little creepy, dude. I think you need to chill. But we did it, and I beat him. Is this someone I can fight, just for the sake of getting some, I like how he's just like, yeah, you know, Jasmine's worried sick about the Pokemon. That sucks. Anyways, want a tussle? Krabby. Krabby. Oh, Krabby's good. So, yeah, I also did some off-screen training. Which, you know, I kind of hit a, like, I hit a weird wall of, like, training doesn't feel worth it, but in order to get to, like, better areas to train, I needed to progress the story. So, I did as much as I was willing to do. Like, I upgraded. Wow, I evolved Magnemite and Magneton, so that's done. I went through the whole rigmarole to get a Sunstone to evolve a, evolve Gloom into Blossom. But it turns out you don't actually get Petal Dance for evolving the Pokemon. So, just kind of like, wow, okay, I'm gonna go without a Grass type for a while. That's fine. Whatever. I'll live. But I did finally manage to evolve Togepi to Togetic. I don't know how you pronounce the evolution's name. What's Surf? Wee. The animation's still way too long in Gen 2. Yeah, for the sake of making this go fast, I'll swap to the Pokemon that is, you know, strong against flying types. Doubly so, since Steel. Wife is heading off to a doctor's appointment, so you know what? I also have Golem. Golem can throw rocks. Yeah, Grass feels real weak this gen. Like, real talk. Your opening Grass Pokemon are Skiploom and Oddish. And I was looking at the move lists, and like, no matter what Oddish evolutionary line you go down, you don't get anything substantial as like an attacking Grass type move until, hey, there's an item here. I found a rare candy. Yippee! Until like if you stick with Oddish, it's a little bit earlier, but if you like evolve all the way up into Blossom or Vileplume, it's fucking Solar Beam at level 50. So you're only attacking a bit, like, they're debuffers, and like, Skiploom is just kind of like, alright, cool, it eventually learns Tackle. Yay. Hey Andy, how's it going? No, I'm too tired, that's funny! I'm gonna laugh at it. Am I breasted? Have I thrusting beardily down the steps? I found TM34. And also, like, No, I'm not saying that at all. You're very funny. Ah, this is... Ah, okay, I see, I see. Yeah, and, like, if you involve Blossom, like... it says Blossom learns Pedal Dance at level 1, but in Gen 2, that does not mean you learn it on Evolution. So it's just kind of like, alright, well, you know what? Lesson learned, I suppose. So, like, your only good grass type is Chikorita. And Chikorita's fine, don't get me wrong. It's just... You know, Cyndaquil and Totodile are right there. And let's heal up this Pokemon. Will that medicine cure Amphi? Yeah. The secret potion. That's fair. Yeah, that too. That too. I remember that one. So... Grass types, yeah, don't have the best. Hooray! The Ampharos is not going to die, and we can fight the gym leader. Which, if I recall correctly, she's a Steel type? Like, they added in I think both Steel and Dark gym leaders in Gen 2. And I only have, like, one thing effective against Steel. I totally messed up. Oopsie poopsie. Let's try that again, shall we? Once more with feeling. Did I mess up? No, I sort of messed up. I pseudo-messed up. Like, being a pseudo-Udo. Yeah, and, like, Steel is just real I am... Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yeah, like, early Razor Leaf Chikorita's pretty good, taking out anything that's, you know, weak against grass. Because Razor Leaf is a good move with its high crit rate. But... yeah, like, at least in Crystal, that's what... Flying types as well. Like, don't get me wrong, Hoodoo and Pidgey are good and all, but, like, they're your early game flying types, and you can find better. But that's all you're getting. Like, I don't like Spearow, I'm sorry. I'm not a Spearow hater, just... Spearow's just kind of whatever. And yeah, you get the Togepi. And if you evolve the Togepi into Togetic, then cool, you have another normal flying Pokemon. Like, at least here in Crystal, the strongest flying Pokemon you're gonna get isn't for a while, and I was looking into it, and it has like a 5% chance of being an encounter. I'm talking about Skarmory, for those who don't know. Because Skarmory is really good. So yeah. I like how you go, I like how the game's like, alright, you did that whole thing. Yeah, like, Skarmory is 2 gym badges away from now. So. And I gotta do the, Rage Shiny Gyarados storyline as well. So. Alright, let's... Whoops, nope. Let's switch. I don't have Flamethrower yet, so... Thank you for your help at the lighthouse, but this is different. Please allow me to introduce myself. I am Jasmine, a gym leader. I use the Steel type. You know about the Steel type? It's a type that was only recently discovered. May I begin? Also, I was looking into it when you get the Metal Coat, and you don't get the Metal Coat until, like, you've beaten the Johto side of things, because it's on the SSN. So, it is... I think... Rock is also good against Steel. I'm just gonna hit it with the Ember. I'm paralyzed. Ah. Paralyzed and confused. That's a bad... Oh, okay. We don't have the abilities either that, like... Alright, so you wanna know something? My Golem's a literal rock wall. Yeah, that's not gonna hit me. I still have Magnitude. Yeah, it's like Steel's kind of like Dragon, where like the weaknesses are just kind of like you know, they're there. They're very few and far between, but they're there. So I'm just gonna use Magnitude and hope for the best. I also feel like I need to, like, uh-oh, this is gonna hurt. I'm sorry, I like Steelix, but I'm not a fan of the Steelix right here. Ah, yippee, that hurt. I'm not even gonna bother with healing, because if another Steel Tail comes out, then Iron Tail comes out, doesn't matter. Oh my god, the miss. Steelix has incredible amounts of HP, so... Alright, bye Golem. It was nice knowing you. You know what? You know what? What if... Hear me out. Ah, dang it. Well, that's annoying. What if I just use very fast special great. Well... A problem has been identified. I might need to train up a little bit before I move on. But I think I have to, like, win this battle in order to unlock more. So let me... Do I have a Paralyze heal? Question number 1. I do. I'm gonna let Goop tank a little bit. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Oh, good. Well, you know what? This is why I kept Sonic Boom. It missed! Fudge. Fudge Ripple Sundays indeed. Apparently captions aren't working. Oh well. This is life. Sorry about that. Alright. What does 20 points of guaranteed damage look like? Yeah, wow. Steelix has got an HP count. And theoretically, this might be her, like, thickest Pokemon, as gym leaders tend to have, like, their most powerful Pokemon out there. So maybe it's just as bad as Steelix, but it probably could get worse. Who knows? We'll find out. Alright, what's Super Potion? Oh, wrong Pokemon! Oh no. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It missed. There we go. Alright. Oops. Sometimes I forget there's cursor memory. Yeah, I like those types. There's like... The typing in Pokemon, I have my, like, this type is good, I'm completely ambivalent on this, and wow, I wish this type wouldn't be useless, cough, poison, cough. But... Alright, Steelix was her thickest Pokemon, so we should be able to just Ember down the Magnemite and be cool with it. I love Ghost, it's just a like, Dark and Ghost are types that I like. My problem is, like, I wish Ghost... there was, like, a dedicated Ghost type earlier. Because the Gengar line has the dreaded poison typing on it. So... I don't remember... I could have sworn you could have gotten an EV in Generation 2. Oh god, I have the Hypnos now. Oh, yeah, okay. You can get an EV back in, Goldenrod. I gotta go talk to Bill. Maybe I'll just fly over and grab an Eevee. Yay, I beat Jasmine. I'm more kind than Jasmine, apparently. I got a bunch of money. I got the Mineral Badge. Mineral Badge raises Pokemon's defense. Please take this too. I got Tim 23. Iron Tail. I don't think I have anything that can learn Iron Tail. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But we have succeeded here. Apparently I don't know how to press buttons, get to the Pokemon Center. Let's heal the Pokemon. I'll get that Eevee and, like, put it in my team when I get the experience share. So that way their life is a little easier. And then just friendship it up and use time manipulation to get a Umbreon. Cause yeah, you can manipulate time, and I'm like, I'm just gonna do this to, like, streamline the game a little bit, get some evolutions. Right, we helped out Bill, and then he went back home to his family. I don't know when we have to go stop the Team Rocket takeover with the radio tower. Hi, Beard. Do us a favor and take this Eevee. It came over when I was adjusting the time capsule. Someone's take care of it, but I don't like being outside. Wow, Bill. Okay, I'm counting on you. Take good care of it. Whoa, wait, you can't carry any more Pokemon. Couldn't you just said that first? I don't want to say no to sound like a callous asshole. Alright, who are we putting away? It's like nobody here on him, but, well, I'll put away Golem for right now. And then I'll get the Eevee and then fly up to Tree City. Alright, Bill's house is over here. Yep. Okay, we got Eevee. Cool. There. That's the Eevee's nickname. Yes, new and unknown ways, like Umbreon, which is the Pokemon I want, because I have a... Oh, it starts at level... The Eevee starts at level 20, so that's not terrible. Probably want to... Okay, yeah, knows the basic. I don't know what its friendship level starts at. Like, I kind of almost want to start grinding out the friendship level. But since it's daytime in game, I don't want to accidentally get a Espeon. Don't get me wrong, I love Espeon, but I want an Umbreon. All evolutions are good, even if I am not the biggest fan of Leafeon personally, but still good. Yeah, I got a Scyther. Once I get the what's that thing? Once I get the Metal Coat, I'll go through the whole rigmarole of, doing the 2-player core trading thing. But that's not gonna be for a while, so... Alright, so let's fly to... here. Now, I did discover the other town that I can fly to. Because I wanted to see if I could get to the route where you could get Skarmories. Turns out, no. Do you have any repels? No, you don't. Alright, whatever. I'll just have to deal with the annoyingness, because I want to go explore the caves. Because I forget which cave on this route leads to the Gyarados Lake. I don't even know if, like, that storyline going through Mount Mortar is even active right now. Suicune is to the south. Like, I'll progress that story. Frankly, if I was going through these caves, I could have just, you know... brought the Eevee with me, but whatever. It also turns out that, like, friendship grinding is not nearly as complicated as I thought it was, but I never really looked up how to increase friendship in Gen 2 until the other day. And a lot of it is just like, oh, you take X amount of steps, it'll increase the friendship for everyone. If a Pokemon levels up while it's in your party, if a Pokemon levels up, then it gets more friendship. And like the friendship point loss is not nearly as bad as I thought it would be, because it's only -1 friendship if a Pokemon faints, and the opposing Pokemon's of comparable level. But if the opposing Pokemon is like extreme, like there's an extreme level difference between the Pokemon, then you lose like 5 friendship. So it's not that bad. It's more of like a grind, because I think friendship evolution will only happen when the Pokemon's like above 200 in the internal value. I don't think you need to hit 255, but... And once you reach, like, the second tier friendship, you know, the numbers get cut in Gen 2, so... But let's try to get... I know these encounters are very much nothing burgers, but I would like just to get the smittens of experience points up. Also, I have a light bulb that's constantly malfunctioning, and it's very annoying. Adam, how the hell does a light bulb malfunction? Well, you see, I wanted to be silly and get color-changing LED light bulbs for my living room. Make the party living room. And now one of them just does not want to be the color that it's supposed to be. Because it's way too warm this week. It's getting up to 85 today. I have put in my air conditioner. Whoops, I didn't mean to hit fast forward. It's all partied out, yeah. Hey, Leah, hope you're having a good Tuesday. So... Hi, Kala. Hope you're doing well today. Mine is one of those, like, indoor deals, where it's just, like, you put the vent in the window and go. It is May 21st, and it has decided it's going to get to 85 and humid, and I'm just like, I'm good. I'm good. I'm sorry, I'm weak. Look at me. I'm covered in beard. You think I do well with the heat? The answer is no. Oh, hey, Vega. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'm spoiled. When my parents bought my uncle's house from him, because he was moving to Florida, he already had central air set up. So, growing up, when I was at my mom's, you know, that was the norm, so... my wife and I do want to get a heat pump for our house. It's just with, you know, my job status all over the place. And they are expensive, even with, like, you know, the state and the power companies, like... And we should get it on more sooner rather than later, because it's just that kind of, deal of, like... Oh, well, you know, eventually they're just gonna stop giving you less for the rebates, or, like, the state does, like, is willing to pay for, like, a portion of getting one installed. It's a matter of, like, alright, we have forced air ducting, can one get installed, or does it have to be, like, very much one of those piecemeal situations where they install a giant intrusive vent in one of the rooms of the house, you know? But, hey, if I hear back from this job, then it's like, yippee. Like, it's technically kind of an entry-level government work job. But stick with it long enough. I'm also in a weird state where I'm like, I'm on, because for the state, you have to take civil service exams to, get into positions, but this is one of those situations where it's like, oh, well, you know, we don't have people to fill these positions, so let's just make it so people can dodge the civil service exam. So it's, I'd be making, like, close to, if not slightly above what I made when I was, like, working the other job earlier this year. That was literally 8 feet underground, causing horrible headaches. Don't work 8 feet underground if you can help it. That's my life advice. Especially when the building was built during the Cold War and it's a nuclear bomb shelter that's converted into a processing area for axes. There's just layers of awfulness to the whole thing, you know? Alright. Welcome to the Adam tired rambles about everything while getting level 15 encounters in a cave. Because he doesn't have any repels. I think energy levels withstanding. I think I will stream more of this tomorrow, just because it is kind of at the point of like, alright, well, RPG's running along. We should probably move it along here, kind of deal. Nothing up there. Alright, I can jump down here, jump down here. Did I ever fight that guy? I, like, explored the mountain a little bit, and then was like, alright, I'll leave this for when I'm actually streaming. Could I have gotten him a chop, raise it up, and had another, killer for the steel gym? Yes, but, whatever. A critical hit! Yippee! Let's swap Pokemon, then. Yeah, I like how when they tell you to, when you're training up Pokemon, it's like, oh, don't let them get too hurt, otherwise you lose friendship. And it's like, that's not the case. Hey, Hugh, that's not my name, sir. I know you're, like, saying words, but that's not my name. Oh boy, Slowpoke. What if I just bite the Slowpoke? Fun fact, Slowpokes are psychic. So, and bite is dark in this game. There's something inherently funny about, like, in the Pokemon universe, biting someone just is evil and dark. I'll take Scary Face. Just the one, huh? You mistook me for someone else. Get your glasses back. But yeah, like, next week when it goes into June, it's supposed to be, like, normal temperature, which... cool. That's nice. The other problem, too, is, like, my living room is kind of, like... even though functional windows and everything, and I, like, have 3 fans in here, it's just kind of, like, not the best circulation, and having, like, all the tech running, and Deacon's heat lamp going. It builds... At least Deacon's enjoying the heat. He's a desert creature, of course he would. Ooh, Dark is not effective against, so we'll just... horrible fast music surf. Because like I said, that animation is frankly just way too long. I could turn off the animations, but I don't know. Kinda not feeling it. Oh, this again. Alright, let's hit that old surf. Weed! dead. That's honestly 180 experience points. Just doesn't feel worth it. Probably definitely should have came in here with repels, but hindsight and all that. Let's get out of here. Do I have any escape ropes? Oh my gosh. Yeah, you know what? First things first, let's see if I have any escape ropes on me. Not, oh well. I don't. I do have a nugget. I could sell that for money. Alright. Let's figure out how the hell to get out of here, because I have completely forgotten. Theoretically, I could teach someone dig. And do it that way. Sorry about the noise. Ugh. Yeah, okay. Eradicate is an evolution. So, that will give a little bit more experience, despite being level 14. Okay, there's an exit down here. Got it. Hey, Geodude. How's it going? There's a surf. Whee! I also think, like... Oh my god. Why is this cave like this? Why? Why is this cavernous system like this? Alright, let's dip. I ain't about this life. More to explore up there, but like, nah. I want the repels. It's not worth my time. Right. So we're going to fly to Goldenrod. I'm gonna go to the department store. I just made myself dizzy. Let's heal my Pokemon. Do and all that. Alright. Hope to see you again. Alright. So... Right. I forgot. I'm going to the... Mart. Is it... here that I can buy repels? First things first. Let's... sell the nugget. Get 5,000 money dollars. Nope, you don't have it. Do you have repels? Do you have super repels? You have flower mail. I want to see if any other seller in this place has super repel. I don't remember. I don't think so. Yeah, your battle items, and then the next floor is the TMs. Alright, I think I just gotta buy repels. Yeah, you're the medicine box. You're the Tim corner, and then the roof is just the roof. Alright. Alright, let's buy... That's the other vendor. Wow. Wow. What do you want, Wade? Yeah, the bug catching contest. I know. I don't need to do the bug catching contest again. I have a Scyther. I got a Sunstone. I don't need another Sunstone. Real talk. Alright. Now I can do some cave exploration without being interrupted by itty-bitty Pokemon that I more or less feel bad about knocking out. Alright, so let's go back to your teak. Eat your teak. Iggy biggy oogie pook. Bleh. But I'll go through the other... Anyways, actually, while I'm here... Let's surf across. Let's actually do this storyline here. Bye! Have a good day. It's a punk apricorn. I mean, no... To be fair, I could time manipulate to get all the special balls, but... Anyways, let's go into Mount Mortar again. Let's use a repel. Alright. You got 100 steps of not needing to worry about it. I bet, like, any Pokemon I would encounter while surfing in here are probably halfway decent, but for right now. Got a Hyper Potion. Let's see. Max Ether. What do you mean? This game has inventory limits? Since when? Since when? Since when? Since when? Here, I'll give Calla the mint berry. Why not? There. I guess I gotta go empty my inventory. If Gen 1 probably had that going for it as well. It's been a while. Gosh dang inventory limits. Alright, Repel's effect wore off. I'll live with it for right now. PP up. Here. I'm gonna save that until I get, like... Actually, you know what? You know what? Give Surf more, PP. Ah. Oh, oh god. I'm so groggy that moving to, like, stretch and crack my neck has made me a little dizzy. You know, level 17 Zubat. It's fine. Not probably a lot of experience points, but something. I think, like I said, once I'm surfing, the Pokemon on the water are probably of, like, higher strength. If I encounter any on the water? The answer was no. Oh, let's see. Outie. Let's pop a repel. I do have a super repel. Why not? Freeze up a slot. Got Carbos. I'll save that to use it on the EV. Because, yeah, using vitamins on a Pokemon does increase its happiness towards you. Its friendliness. I'm going to give you steroids, dear Pokemon. Be happy about it. Alright, well. A little bit of a waste. No, you know, we can explore over here. Maybe not fully a waste of a super repel. Oh, there's a waterfall there. I think this is the gen that... Waterfall is a thing? Alright, well... Kind of wasting this repel here, but... Let's go this side of Mount Mortar. Is there anything down here? No. I've already fought you. What do I got? You got a revive. Cool. Anything else, or was this just a climb to get a revive? Alright. I'm pretty certain, yeah, that's... Okay, so that's as far as the mountain I'm getting to today. I mean, yeah, same. Hi, Blues. Hope you're doing well today. I am usually happy when I take my vitamins. Just like I said earlier, ignore the fact that I accidentally took melatonin with my vitamins, so I'm very eepy. But I keep carrying on. Alright. So, since I've done that, can I, like, go against the gym leader in Mahogany Town? What is up here again? Only people headed up the Lake of Rage have been through here lately. Okay. So I think I have to do the Lake of Rage storyline first. And then I can move on. Oh god, yeah, I did not have any coffee last week. Last week? I mean, yeah, sort of, but... Yesterday, and, like, I just completely forgot to, like, have any coffee. So, when, like, 2 o'clock came around, I'm just like, I'm gonna go take a nap. Bye. Okay. That guy just straight up tells me to go to the Lake of Rage. And, like, even though I had a big coffee this morning, and, Monster Rehab. Oh god, I'm just randomly laughing. That's how tired I am. Oh, so I feel... Camper Spencer is stance the fuck up. He's ready to go. Also have a feeling like doing the Steel Gym this early was, like, probably not intended, but I pulled it off anyways. I also feel like that's kind of like a, not really a wall, but more so kind of like, alright, sure you have access to this, but come back later kind of deal, because it's like you have Fly by that point. I'm excited about Friday, though. It's also kind of... I think, like, I waited a month between submitting my application and getting this interview. That's how slow they move. Like, dang. I think I was, like, more, like, higher speed than most when I worked HR, but I got taken out due to office politics, so, you know... I'm sorry for your loss. Alright, Mom, what did you buy with my money? I just took your money, sir, child. I don't care. Alright. Uh-oh. Team Rocket's here. Hold it there, kiddo. The toll is $1,000 to go through. Thank you very... Wow! I didn't even... Hooray! Roulette's done for the day. I'm gonna do that later, because, I still need to do the main story quest. I should probably get on that, but I'm also trying to get as many characters up to 90... Jobs up to 90 as much as possible, just for kicks. Oh, yeah. My sleep's been all over the place, like... So... Another issue, and this is probably just the problem of, like, living in a house that was built in the, 1900s. the 1910s actually, because this was some question mark guy made fun of my Pokemon. I can't even perceive that, man. But the circulation in our bedroom's kind of shit as well. We need to replace like more windows in this house, but that's a time and a half. So I had to plug in the yeah, some dick, some asshole. What the fuck? So yeah, it's gonna be a bit of a time to like get the windows replaced. It's like, oh, it's way too hot and stuffy in my bedroom, which is on the second floor. So I plugged in the air conditioner to help me sleep better, and I like just tossed and turned all night. So the Monday energy has happened on a Tuesday. Right, you're ground type. You're ground poison. Who would do that to a Pokemon? Once again, I like the Nidoking and Queen series, but like ground fighting. So you gotta wait it out. Yeah, I've worked in places like that. Hey, it's Slowbro. What's up, bud? I love Slowbro. Like, I love Slowpoke. I love Slowbro. I am not the biggest Slowking fan. There's something about having the attached weird Super Shelter being on top of its head that I find kind of off-putting. No, you're the one that challenged me. Don't complain. Alright, we've made it to the Lake of Rage. I saw red Gyarados in the lake, but I thought Gyaradoses were usually blue. The Gyarados are angry. It's a bad omen. I bet. Fishing Guru's house. Oh boy. Hey, bud. Actually, a crater made by a rampaging Gyarados. The crater filled up with water, and the lake was formed. That's the story from Grandpa's great-great-grandpa. Used to be that you could catch live Magikarp there, but I don't understand what's happening. There's an Andrew Gyarados that we probably have to go take out first. Gyarados. I wonder if there's any connection to their mass outbreak now. I don't feel like having a Gyarados. Gyarados is cool. I like Gyarados. I could try to catch the shiny Gyarados. It's very funny that this was probably the children's first exposure to a shiny Pokemon. But it was like a storyline shiny. Because it's like, oh, the Gyarados is red. That means it's angry. And it's like, it's just shiny. It got so mad it became shiny. Yasha! See, it even does the shiny, which they added in Crystal, if I recall correctly. They do the whole, like, oh, this thing's shiny, shiny thing. Oh, Dragon Rage. That's gonna be just a straight 30 points of damage. Dragon Rage and Seismic Toss are just two abilities that I think people do not give enough credit to. Also, ow. Yeah, I think this is gonna be a good time for, you know, my Steel type. Because, yeah, Thrash is not a fighting move. I remember, like, the few times I've ever encountered a shiny in any Pokemon game. Yeah, I forgot. It's water flying. It has that quad weakness to fucking, Thunder. Electric. There, I got the shiny Gyarados. Like, one of the few shiny instances that I had playing Pokemon games was, like, in Pokemon Let's Go. I managed to find a shiny Magikarp. And I'm like, oh, cool. It's a shiny Magikarp. Yippee. And then I went to go catch it, and I got a critical catch on it too, and I'm like, really? This is where all my luck's going? On a shiny Magikarp? This is my life right now? Anyways, these Magikarp are not going to give anything for experience points, but I want to explore the lake a little bit. And I don't feel like burning a repel right now. So I'll just make the effort to run. I will say... Oh wait, no, that's a way I came from. Assigned to Magikarp by game, yeah, exactly. I did once upon a time try to do, like, shiny EV hatching in Pokemon X and Y. Never got lucky with it. I was mostly doing it for a friend. Hey, I wonder who that cloaked character is. This lake is full of Gyarados, but nothing else. So the Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Did you come here because of the rumors? You're Beard? I'm Lance, a trainer like you. I heard some rumors, so I came to investigate. Saw the way you battled earlier, Beard. I can tell that you're a trainer with considerable skill. If you don't mind, could you help me investigate? Yeah, sure, why not? Excellent. Seems that the lake's Magikarp are being forced to evolve. Mysterious radio broadcast coming from Mahogany is the cause. I'll be waiting for you, Beard. Alright, so we have started the... Lance and Team Rocket storyline. Is there a way off over here, or is it just kind of like going up and around the other way to get to that item up there? I think it's up and around, so... Let's dip from here. I just, like, burn one of those revives. Yep, Magikarp. Well, it's a Magikarp. Oh boy, it's Magikarp. Everyone loves Magikarp. X and Y shareware video game. I don't mind X and Y, but X and Y definitely had that, like, definitely had the, like, this is the first Pokemon on a new piece of hardware sort of debuff. And it's like, that's not saying, like, you know, Pokemon, like, the Pokemon games that are, like, first on a new hardware were, like, bad, because, I mean, like, technically Red and Blue have those debuffs, because, how Red and Blue's coding is pretty infamous by this point. It's Sentret. I don't know, bite it. Oh, quick attack. That means it goes first. I don't think I'm getting much experience points for this, so... whatever. We'll just do it. I'll see how many experience points. Probably nothing yeah, that's not really worth it. I gotta go take a real quick bathroom break, so I'll be right back. Super back. Hi, hello, I'm back. Let me hit the Beard Awake button. Turn off that. Alright, let's keep rocking and rolling. Oh, man. Oh, Pidgeotto! Thank you, thank you. Let's fight this Pidgeotto, because it's worth a little bit more experience points than normal. I'm just gonna do sped up surf. Shoutouts to, like, fucking surf and fly. It's like, alright, here's these high-powered moves that are just critical to enjoying this video game, just right here, right now. Like, they're on par with, like, you know, Flamethrower, Thunderbolt. I'm in a slump. Let's battle. I'm just gonna use Magikarp. Oh, no wonder why you're in a slump. I like Magikarp, but Magikarp ain't doing anything. Yeah, I only got 42 experience points for that Magikarp. Oh, now you're sending out Gyarados. Alright. Real? I'm just gonna hit it with that ye old 4X. It's a level 10! One, how did you get a Gyarados at level 10, sir? Two, die. A mere Thunder Shock just annihilates it. Ah, no. Yeah, more Pokemon. Hey, bro, man, how's it going? Got Marble Madness on NES Master over here. Like, holy shit, dude. Marble Madness is a hell game for insane people. Trust me, I know. Try as I might, I can't master that video game, and it's like... That's really impressive. Now I'm just kind of turbo rambling, because I got up, moved around, I'm like, wow, I'm dizzy. Oops. Now, I love Marble Madness, but it is very much... Also have 69 defense, nice. I love Marble Madness, but like... Marble Madness is a video game that you just see the absolute depths of just Mark Cerny's power. That man really did make video games for him and him alone. Maybe it's a good thing for us all that he just kind of like went into an executive producer role slash developing hardware. It's like, he did Marble Madness, he was doing a Marble... For the sake of my friend Altasmith, I will not fight this Furret, because it is his favorite Pokemon. But, yeah, like, Marble Madness, Dick Tracy, and I think there's at least one other Mark Cerny game out there that is, like, completely for sickos. Maybe it's a good thing we never got Marble Madness 2 by him, even though that prototype has been dumped and playable. But I think Marble Madness 2 was being made to be a little bit more scrutable, because it was like using a normal joystick instead of the trackball. Hey, Tim 43. Which one is 43? It is Detect. It is one of the dodge this moves. Anything else cool inside this maze? Yeah, there's a house. What's up, bud? You have strayed far. Here, I have meditated. Inside me, a new power has been awakened. Let me share my power with you. With your Pokemon. Take this, child. I have meditated, and I have pressed it all into this disc. It is hidden power. Its type of power depends on the Pokemon using it. As far as I remember, like, hidden power is, like, a pretty decent move, but kinda situational. I don't remember the nuances behind hidden power, to be honest with you. There's an item over here. But yeah, like, between Marble Madness and, like, anyone who watched Dot Level play Dick Tracy, it's like, yeah, that man was a sicko. He still is a sicko, like, when he was talking about how the PlayStation 5 just works internally. Like, man decided to use this sicko energy on PlayStation consoles versus video games. And that's probably a more productive use of sicko's energy, in my opinion. Is there anything up here? No. Alright. If I still had Headbutt, maybe that tree would give me something. Actually, you know what? Right. There we go. My hidden item sense was tingling, and it was a rare candy. Actually... Nope, okay. It's just a shame, like, going to hardware real quick. It's actually like an absolute shame that I kind of want a full restore. That's a good thing to have. Let's give Prison Cure Berry to. Why did I give it to the Pokemon that's immune to poison? I don't know. I'm Turbo Eepee. You can't blame me for my poor decisions. But yeah, like, it is frankly the biggest shame that, like, not developers, it's all publishers. Like, publishers want these, like, grand graphical, extreme AAA game experiences that, like, don't even really use the PlayStation 5 hardware all that well. Like, I'm sorry. Yes, the PlayStation 5 can do ray tracing. Does it mean you should have ray tracing in your video games? No. We have not come up with any good applicable usage of ray tracing. I'm sorry. It's pretty. If you can pull it off on your PC, it's pretty for boomer shooters. But I remember, like, Quake 2 ray tracing was free, but it came out, like, it was melting any NVIDIA GPU that was compatible with ray tracing. I've played a Medieval with the ray tracing. It's very pretty. The game still runs, but it's also a boomer shooter. Of course it runs while ray tracing's going. I think a Medieval could probably run on a potato if we're gonna be honest with ourselves, but... Level 30, that means we have Feraligatr. Hell yeah, Feraligatr. Fucking love Feraligatr. Straight up. But yeah. It's like, I don't know. Just, this gen has been disappointing because this gen has been, like, utterly tainted by, like, insane corporate suits thinking they could pull off all these things, and, like, I don't really talk about modern gaming all that much. I engage with it. There's cool stuff there, but it's also kind of just, like, sort of depressing, because it's underutilized, and... Oh, what am I doing? Very ancient child muscle memory going on there. Like, maybe, like, I'm insane because it's like my GBO2 runs at 60 frames and looks good. But that's the limitus for me enjoying my PlayStation 5. But it's like a lot of the things that run good on a PlayStation 5 are last-gen games that have PlayStation 5 upgrades, and, like, bespoke PlayStation 5 experiences are just messes. I think Final Fantasy 16 is, like, one of the only current examples, but even then, like, that's going multi-platform eventually. And I think maybe, am I supposed to go... Didn't you say over here? I know the radio tower's in Goldenrod, but... Was it back in... No, hold up. I'm being silly and stupid. No, he said it was coming from somewhere in Mahogany Town, that's right. But I gotta go searching for Lance. This is not where Lance lives. I don't even think Lance lives here. He's Elite 4 for... Ah, here we go. Dragonite. Why would you just use a Hyper Beam inside of... Alright. What took you, Beard? Just as I thought. Strange radio signal is coming from here. Just pushes the man out of the way. Stairs are right here. Uh-oh. Beard, we should split up to check this place. I'll go first. What do you have to say for yourself? Arg, you found the secret stairway. I want to save the game first, real quick, just in case. Haven't saved in a while. But yeah, like, Spider-Man 2, hotly anticipated. I haven't played it yet, but from what I've heard, waiting to play it is probably the play. Let me also save settings, so I don't have to worry about that. Let me turn on autosave. Let me hit save settings again. Let me save the backup RAM. Let me turn that on. Let me save it again, because you can never be too sure with the mister. But yeah, it's like, I heard Spider-Man 2's a mess. Like, everyone's going for like, oh, big graphics! And it's like, no, we don't need big graphics. And I'm glad people are utilizing the whole, I want worse-looking games, smaller, worse-looking... Like, worse-looking games is just kind of like... I don't know, that feels disingenuous, because, like, a lot of, like, cool, fun stuff that's out there right now is, like, very retro style, but they're going for, like, PS2 tier stuff, and, like, PS2 tier stuff is great. I mean... Y'all saw how Gundam vs. Zeta Gundam looked, if you were around for those videos. Which, soon I will have... Soon TM. Hardcore soon. Because I've been working on the, custom Robo VOD right now. I need to get back to it. But, I said it before, segueing from talking about modern video game crap into, you know, talking about VODs. I should have just brought out the golem. Oh well, whatever. I said it before, but what I really want to do with VODs is, like... Especially with the Childhood Rental Night VODs. Wow, I'm still calling it by its old name. Childhood Rental Project VODs, where it's just kind of like... I talk about my memory of running the game and how I felt about it as a kid. It's like, for example, so, yeah. Oh, more Team Rocket runs. Okay, whatever. Because when I rented Custom Robo, the local supermarket was still doing video and game rentals, which was kind of surprising considering, you know, it's 2004, 2003, 2004. Rental stores still kind of a thing, but, like, you could feel them going the way of the dodo. You know what? No, just Grimer. I like Grimer. So once again, you're poison type. Nothing good comes from poison type. You're burned. You've grown hard, but you have burned. But, like, the supermarket rental store as well... Which, ooh, that reminds me. Do I have a browser source on my other monitor? I do. That just reminds me. There was a game that I rented that I don't think is on the list, and I have to add it in there. But it'll probably be part of the one-off series. No, because I want to get everyone to 30 right now. So, let's just cut. There was... Oh god, finding this is gonna be hard, isn't there? There was a 3-pack that I don't remember the name of. But I rented it, and... It was a 3-pack of Pong, Missile Command, and one other, like, classic Atari game that I don't remember the, don't remember which one. I don't even remember the name of, the name of the pack. I'll have to go look it up, but... Let me add that to the list. Adding game 119, because I remembered. Yeah, I gotta start testing the games I've marked as one-offs. Surveillance cams... preparing a new trip secret switch. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So if I walk right... Why did that Team Rocket dude be like, you know what? Yeah, fuck it. I'll just tell the secret. Weirdo. But anyways. After Pokemon is done, I'm doing a one-off series because I went through the list. I gotta test some of the games that I marked as one-offs. And I'm just gonna do, like, a clear the list of just games that are easily done within, like, a half hour kind of deal. Because there's still a fair number of them on the list. So, you know. Get that out of the way. Like, games that I can easily squeeze an entire stream out of will still there. Like I say squeeze a stream out of, it's kind of like, it's the in-between of, like, a one-off where, like, cool, I spend, like, 15-20 minutes playing this game, we have the gist, and we move on, and then I have to, like, re-roll the RNG. And this is a video game that is definitely going to take multiple streams for me to finish. Now, granted, Pokemon's an RPG, so this is, like, a long-form kind of deal. And then after this, there's only 2 more RPGs on the list that will probably take some time. I think I'm just going to keep using Quilava until it evolves. I think it evolves a little bit, past... Uh-oh, I pressed the button. That's right. I don't even know if I can, like, go beyond this area. Or I have to, like, just go around. Apparently the security cameras only extend out so far. Yeah, I will use Quilava until it evolves. Even though this experience point gain is not all that great. I'm pretty certain I did beat Jasmine early, so, you know. I'm like, oh man, the fighting gym, I kind of hit the wall, I need to level up a little bit, and it just turns out, no, I don't think I did. I think it was okay. Once I get Flamethrower, this is going to be so much better. No, I'm not taking Fire Blast. I'm sorry, the ultimate... Those, like, ultimate elemental moves that you get were just children's traps. Because it's like, the game's like, oh yeah, you get this super cool high-powered move. It only has 5 PP, watch out. But it also has, like, what? 70% base accuracy? So, doesn't matter if you have this super powerful explosion move, Okay. Safe there. I found a Hyper Potion. Cool. It's like, yeah, doesn't matter if you have this insane high-powered, super move if you can't hit with it. So... That's why I am on the belief that stuff, you know, like Flamethrower, Thunderbolt, Bubble Beam / Surf are just, like, the superior... Can I go this way, or if I try going forward, it's just gonna constantly trip these Team Rocket goons. Oh boy, Drowsy. So yeah. Also, I was slightly wrong when I said there's no... In regards to the other project, I was slightly wrong when I said there was no pinball on the Dreamcast. That is a lie, as I found out. There are pinball games on the Dreamcast. However, it is only 2 pinball games, and they are both ports from PS1 / Saturn pinball. So I'm not going to cover them because it's ports. It's ports of the Pro Pinball series, and like the only thing, like after doing, you know, multi-plat comparison for pinball, last time, I'm kind of okay. Yeah, I can't actually go this way. I'm thankful that I don't have to do that again, essentially. Because that was like the one and only time that there was like multi-platform stuff within pinball and light guns for both PlayStation and Saturn. This is kind of boring. Like, yeah, I'll do the thing. We'll do port comparison. Oh, what multi-plat port comparison. Oh, what do you know? They're the same. Except for I think the one pinball game does have worse physics on the Saturn, but I don't fully remember. But yeah. And it's a port of like the other port is a like port of like one random pinball game that I found completely inscrutable. That was on the PlayStation 1. Also, these ports were Europe only. So that's why, you know, I'm like, most of my knowledge applies to Japanese and American pinball. Oh, hell yeah, Flame Wheel, let's go. Flame Wheel's good. Flame Wheel's a new one. Get rid of Ember. We now know some Flame Wheel here, let's go. Nah, we good. So yeah, like your Europe only pinball releases, and like the time of the Dreamcast, pinball was frankly pretty dead. So understandable, never came out stateside. And I'll discuss it more next week. When we get to PlayStation 2 pinball. But essentially, only one original pinball release in the United States for the PlayStation 2. That being Flipnik. And, like, Sony had a shop that the kids... Oh man, Ninja Hideout. Like, I don't know why Sony, like, I don't know why Sony was like, alright, Capcom, you publish this in America when it's, you know, like, a Sony-developed video game. My running theory is, like, because the pinball market in the United States was just dead as hell, Sony was not willing to front the cost of pressing discs and localizing it outside of Japan for Flipnik. But Capcom and Ubisoft stepped up to publish it in the States and Europe, respectively. And the only other US released pinball games were just Farsight Studio. Here are some real tables that we kind of just slapped onto a disc for you, and those do not qualify for the project. Because you just get, like, better experiences. Well, one experience can't really get anymore, but I'll talk about that farther down the line. Because Kiss Psycho Ball did come out in Europe. Never left Japan, though. Yeah, never came to the States. Left Japan. But it was Japan and Europe only. And there's a few other, like, original Europe-only pinball games out there for PlayStation. So... it's gonna be weird, too, because, like, there's only one Xbox pinball game, and I own it, and I'll set up my Xbox for it. Do I really want the guard special? Nah. Alright, I'll devote a secret about our hideout. That thing on the floor up ahead is a warp panel. If you step on it, you'll be warped back to the entrance. Neat? Secret switch, better press it. I pressed the secret switch. Steal Pokemon for profit. Exploit Pokemon for profit. All Pokemon exist for the glory of Team Rocket. Wow. They're fucking capitalists. Fuck them. Do I have anything that I could just, like, drop for the... I probably should have sold stuff, but... Maybe I'll just warp back to the entrance and just sell. Oh yeah, there's that warp panel. Yeah, you know what? Let's go back upstairs real quick. I wonder if that switch turned off the cameras. I suppose I'll find out. But yeah, the pinball after this week, the pinball project enters the sad times TM, and I don't know how long a playthrough of Odama will take me, but it's like the only thing that awaits after 6th gen is mostly Wii light gun games and a few Wii pinball games. Maybe I'll get like the weird smatterings of original pinball games on the PS3 working, but I think that list is incredibly tiny, so might not be worth it. We'll see. Depends on how much work I have to apply and how well stuff runs off of, Does this place not have a mart? I don't think it does. I think this place is devoid of capitalism, which good for them. Except for that guy over there. That guy's like, oh, I'm gonna show you candy bars and... Alright, so... Alright. So I'm just gonna have to fly off to... Oh, the Lake of Rage is a fly point. That's actually pretty cool. Let's go over here real quick. So it's like... The big thing with Gen 6 is me debating if, like... Tell you what, though. Actually, real quick. If I'm gonna do weird time manipulation to get an Umbreon, then I might as well just engage with the Ballsmith. Those are words I just said. Got a fastball. Go new. That turned out great. Try catching Pokemon with it. Take the red one. Hey, Fisher guy. What a perfect day for fishing. I picked a good little thing at the water's edge. Like I promised, it's yours. I'll be waiting on Route 42. Hey, cool. Free item. But I need to sell... Is there a Pokemon right here? You know what? I don't feel like looking. I know... Critique. Hey, I'm sorry. I'm never gonna figure out how to pronounce that, and I'm sorry. But, anyways. Want to sell. You know what? I can sell the Everstone. I don't care. Wait. No, I don't need to sell. I can go to a PC and store stuff. Duh. This is how little I, like, engaged with, you know, the item storage stuff, playing Pokemon growing up. That it's just kind of like a weird just thing for me. Like, we'll put that there. I'll put both Hyper... Put that away. We'll put that away, because I want to use that on Eevee when I'm, like, committing to that. Put that away. Put that away. Oh, there we go. What did... Oh, there's a Moonstone. Mom left a Moonstone in my thing, but I don't have a Pokemon I can use the Moonstone on. Because my opinion on normal types are meh, and I think taking a number of normal types and making them fairy, good idea. And I know there's some normal type Pokemon out there that have extreme utility. Snorlax. Snorlax is a hyper tank. Slacking, also another hyper tank. Are we gonna tussle? Hee hee hee, feeling lucky, punk? Go ahead, take another step. Got trap set in the floor. Are you implying you're gonna shoot me? You're quoting Dirty Harry. Alright. Oh boy, a rat. Maybe Team Rocket wouldn't suck if, like, they decided to break the mold and just be like, ah, yeah, rat-a-tatas, they're so evil and crime syndicate because they're a rat. Wow, it's like... Come on, you're bad at this. Not that evil capitalist crime syndicate should be good at it. It's just... I don't know. Level 32. Yippee. Don't remember when Kalava levels up. It's 32. It's somewhere between 32 and 34. It's around this point where it evolves, so... I'll just do this. Nope. Please cut. Oh no, Quark attack. Whee! There goes the HP. Kaboom! Okay, it's not 32. Oh, I stepped on a panel to fight a Pokemon. A Geodude. Oh no, I stepped on the Geodude trap! Ah! Oh, that's a chunky Geodude, not gonna lie. I know it's not very effective, but whatever. I don't know, magnitude 6. Ah! Is fire weak to ground? Yes. Alright, well, we got that. That was a decent amount of experience points. Let me... Oh no! Another explosive Geodude panel. Oh, Typhlosion is level 36. Wow, I was off the mark. Doesn't get flamethrower to 54. Come on. Flame Wheel is just kind of like a, why call it Pokemon when you can't Pokemons? Well, later games would, solve that problem for you, but... Hi, Oblivion, I hope you're doing well today. So, I think for the sake of training up other Pokemon to get them, damn it, that muscle memory kicked in again. For the sake of getting everyone above level 30-ish, I will swap out for right now. Oh man, a Voltorb happened. I could catch it, but I don't like Voltorb. I just don't. That's gonna do a whole hell of a lot. HP go down the hole. Also looked into it, and I like how, I think... Like, Kalava gets Flamethrower at 54. Like, I think Typhlosion gets... No, it's very funny that, like, in this gen, they don't give your starters Fire Blast. Because I think Game Freak realized, oh man, giving giving Pokemon the like easily missed super move is gonna bamboozle children again. So Koalava tops out at Typhlosion tops out at no, you don't need to learn Harden. Your defense stat is already like incredibly high. But yeah, like Typhlosion just doesn't get Fire Blast, gets Flamethrower at 60. If you're also good at the game corner, you can get those moves earlier, but I'm not good at the game corner. I find gambling repellent to me. I don't find gambling as a whole repellent, but to me it's just I don't want to gamble. Back when I played Magic, I didn't even want to like get booster packs, to be honest with you. It's like, oh, do you have a chance of like turning a profit if you're into that with your cards? I mean, yeah, but most of the time you're just getting like a rare stack of cards that wasn't even worth the $3 you spent on the booster pack. That was like $4 or some shit. Buffer. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think like if I do gamble, it's like I'll play blackjack because blackjack is just like one of those games where it's just kind of like, all right, the odds are low, like odds are high, payout low, and I can live with that. But Adam, you play Balatro. I mean, we're not in the EU. It's not considered gambling over here. Are you alright? Your Pokemon are hurt and tired. No, they're not. They're fine. Except for maybe Koalava, but whatever. He's taking a nice little sleepy. The door's closed. It needs a password to open. Alright. I'm the rotten little pest. You're Team Rocket grunt. Like, fight me, dude. Which is exactly what's happening here. Me coming in with, like, my hefty literal boulder of a Pokemon. Also, I love Alolan. I probably said it before, but I love Alolan, Golem. Just the rail cannon on its back and the beard. It's very good. I think when the Switch 2 finally comes out and happens, I'll finally, like, find some way to play Pokemon Legends Arceus. It seems like a fun game. Like, and I'm still hanging on to my copies of Scarlet and Violet in hopes that, you know, they run better on the Switch 2 and look better. Because, man, those are some good-ass games, but, ooh, buddy, the performance. Now, I'm not a stickler for graphics, trust me on that one, but when the game runs at a frame rate, when the game runs at frames, it does affect me a little bit, you know? Bye, Golbat. Hooray, level 20. The switcheroo! Whoa! I've been listening, like, the stuff that, it takes 2 passwords to get into the boss's quarters. Those passwords are known only to a few rockets. That rocket there very graciously told me so. Beard, let's go get the passwords. Graciously, huh? Yeah, listening to Big Think Dimension and how they've been talking about, like, some of the specs that have been known on the Switch 2, it's kind of like, ooh, man, really is going to be over for, But it's also, like, you gotta deal with that whole horrible sword of, like, yeah, the Switch 2 is gonna, like, probably kick a bunch of ass. But fucking Nintendo. Meddlesome child like you needs to be punished. I'm gonna wipe the floor with you, dude. So I suppose in the modern gaming sphere, there is just simply no winning. Go indie, choose your own path. At least Nintendo only subscribed to the $70 thing once with Tears of the Kingdom. Which I still haven't played. I still haven't even beaten Breath of the Wild, to be honest with you. My horrible gaming... Oh no, he self-destructed. I don't think this is gonna do a whole hell of a lot. Yeah. I don't know. Modern gaming, to me, still has a lot of potential. I hope the Switch 2 has a crank. I still feel modern gaming has a lot of potential in it, but the problem is, like, all that potential is utterly stifled by, like, the bigwigs just ruining everything. Like, hopefully now that, Sony, the way Sony's being run soon, with them having, like, 3 different higher-ups, erases the stain of Jim Ryan, and, like, Sony can, like, return to sanity. Because let's be honest with ourselves, most of, like, the PlayStation 5 just floundering as bad as it is Jim Ryan's fault. Like, there is a line you can draw. Oh, I sent out the wrong Pokemon. Oops. This is more on that with my tiredness. I don't think it's gonna matter, because level 18 versus level 31. If it knows any poison moves, they're gonna do nothing. Sleep Valor! Well, that's annoying. But yeah. It's like I was saying, it's just one of those things where it's kind of like, yeah, God, and like, I never watched the Double Fine documentary. I've only seen things on Twitter and heard from Big Fig Dimension, but like, wow, just a Xbox head just coming in and saying like, any original idea you get belongs to us. Fuck you. Password boss is Slowpoke Tail, but it's useless unless you have 2 passwords. Okay. So like, oh man, Microsoft is so fucking doomed. You know, like, apparently, I don't know, because going back to Big Think, I know they were saying that like the embargo for the new Setsuna's Sacrifice whatever game was up like 2 hours after the game came out, which I suppose technically it came out today. And like, who was it? I think it was like Gene Park responded to someone saying, "So this is Xbox's order, the order 1886." And Gene Park said, "Yeah, something like that." That's like, oh, that's a little damning. Like, Team Ninja's kind of like, "We're about to die" manifesto that they said with the, like, "Thank you for buying the game." I suppose it makes a lot more sense, because, like, I think they know. I don't like it when, like, even when studios are not producing, like, anything decent, and, like, 99% of that, I'm gonna blame the publisher. Be perfectly honest with you. It's not a good feeling when studios close. Straight up. And considering, like, the Tango one still hurts. It still fucking hurts. I don't think I'm gonna get over the Tango software exposure anytime soon, to be perfectly honest with you. Oh, hey, you got the other password. Sick. Like, oh man, those reviews are just like, yep, nope, this is the order 1886. Oh dear. And I'm not saying there isn't a market for those kind of like games, cinematic experience games. But it definitely has to be told ahead of time, where it's like, all right, this is going to be a cinematic experience first and foremost, and $70 for, you know, these experiences is way the fuck too much. Yuck, yuck, yuck. Eradicate tail. Good. Like, going to a movie theater, and, you know, this is running under the assumption that you're smuggling in all your own snacks, because you don't want to pay $6 for a bucket of popcorn. Going to a movie theater to see a movie. $15. I don't, like, asking $70 for something that is, like, maybe gonna be movie length. It's like, I'm sorry. No, I'm sorry. That's too much. Found a folio. It's like, that's why I'm just kind of appreciative that, like, indie projects are taking off. I'm hoping Square gets a little bit better about, pushing their, like, AA, kind of like middle-of-the-road releases, because there was a lot of them that went completely under the radar, because A, Square didn't push them, and B, Square asked for far too much? Like, 60 was already too much. Like, yeah, I know, there was, like, once upon a time, because plastic was incredibly expensive, you know, a lot of your cartridge games were gonna run somewhere between $60 to $80. So $70 something isn't new, but, like, the $70 price point is, like, 100% corporate greed. There's all these, like, insane multi-billion-dollar mandates are, like, thrown off, and it's like, but it doesn't help the game. It hinders the game. What are you doing? So, yeah, I think that's why you see a lot of streamers out there just play retro, because it's just like, man, it's too expensive to shill unless the publisher themselves gives you the game as a freebie, you know? Anyways, that's my whole tirade on the deal. Pokemon's still good. But, between this, doing Last Epoch, and, I'm sorry, I'm not gonna pronounce it Epoch. I apologize. What are you doing here? Oh, you're... Yeah, that dude is Elite Four. Told me that I don't love and trust my Pokemon enough. I'm furious that I lost to a bleeding heart like him. I don't have the time for the likes of you. Douche. I found an Ultra Ball, though. Alright, let's... Doors closed. Beard entered the 2 passwords. Door opened. Let's go fight, I think, Giovanni. What? Who are you? This is the office of our leader, Giovanni. Since disbanding Team Rocket 3 years ago, he has been in training. But we're certain he'll be... Oh, he's not even back. I think you have to, like... Can we also, like, talk about the fact that the Pokemon League just straight up, allowed Giovanni to still be a gym leader? Maybe it was a little bit more of a mystery in Red and Blue, but, like... Dang? Because I know in Gen 2, when you're doing the Kanto side of things, I do remember the Viridian City gym leader is blue. Because he ends up taking over the gym. Because, yeah, now it's known that Giovanni was, you know, a crime syndicate guy. But considering that they say that, like, Gold and Silver is, like, 3 years, sorta, after Red and Blue, that means there's, like, a 13, 14-year-old running a gym. So the Pokemon League just that impressed, I suppose. And yeah, I'm going until I beat Red. Like, this game is done when I beat Red. You know what? You're correct. I big agree. Yeah, I'm thinking I will do a stream tomorrow. I didn't post up a schedule because, like I said, part of me just feels like I gotta play it by gut this week. I don't think I'm gonna, like, skip any streams, but I don't want to, like, throw out the commitment in case something happens and, like, the last time my gut told me. True. I have to inform the others. Ah, I ran into a table like a fool. What's your bird Pokemon here, though? Oh, yeah. Anything cool here? No. I'm just gonna check anyways. Might be a Fearow? I don't remember. Oh no, it's Murkrow. The password is Hail Giovanni. Thank you, Murkrow. Can you join me? Can you join? No joining me? Okay, fine. Want a Murkrow on my team. I like Murkrow, he's cool. I found TM46! Actually, can you get a Murkrow in Crystal? You can't get a fucking Mareep! It upsets me. Oh, you can. At night. I barely played this game when it was at night, so, you know. Can Murkrow learn Fly? Like, if I could just have, like, Murkrow on my team, I'll take that. Yeah, I can. So, you know. Yeah, maybe I'll go for a Murkrow while I'm doing some time manipulation. See how far can a crow fly? Yeah, I know. I know. But, yeah, we'll see how far I get storyline-wise. Because there's this, but once this is done, I can take on the gym leader and move a little bit. But at some point, you gotta go take care of the Goldenrod Team Rocket issue. Now I gotta get into the power plant to shut down the forced evolution. Hold it right there. You can't have a brat like you on the loose. It's harmful to Team Rocket's pride, you see. However strong you may be, you can't take both of us at the same time. Sorry, baby. Now get ready to be thrashed. Citation needed, also there's Lance. Hey, don't be so selfish. Spread the fun around. What? You had an accomplice? Where's your sense of honor? Shut up. It's the interim place of Giovanni. I'll show you how wrong it is to meddle with Team Rocket. So embarrass you. Got it. So, the question is this a promoted Jesse and James situation? Are they competent enough in the video games to get through? They're unnamed, so, you know. Fresh and wild. Good to do that. Let's see. What time is it even? I've been live for about 2 hours. I feel like I've gotten not Even though I got a gym badge, I had no right of getting. And I'm beating. Okay, you know, I barely remember Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I had it. I don't think I finished it because someone stole my copy. Unfortunately. Sucks, but eh. Playing the remakes is gonna be weird too, because it's like it's playing for the sake of playing. I'm like, I tend not to play Pokemon. I'm weird about Pokemon, especially like older gens. So Tesla V, I suppose. Maybe one day. Ooh, nice. Hang on to those, because if they're complete in box, they are quite expensive nowadays. Murkrow... No, because I can just throw rocks at it. Oh, he... Yeah, I had Heart Gold. I had a Pokemon, a Pokewalker, but I, like, sold it a while ago. Nice. Yeah, like, physical Pokemon media. Back when I worked at the independent game store, yeah, whatever. Joining Team Rocket, don't want to. Back when I worked at the, oh no, it was a total success. I think a lot of, like, pricing criteria doesn't include, like, the original cardboard bit as well. We defeated all the Rockets here, but I'm concerned about the young guy I battled in the process. Oh well. Sorry, Beard. I saw how well you were doing, so I was just hung back. All that's left to do is turn off that odd radio signal. We just beat up the Voltorbs. I don't see a switch on it. We have no choice. We have to make all the Electrode faint. Oh, okay. We ended up needing to do it anyways. So full of Pokemon, so it makes me feel guilty. Beard, let's split the job. Alright. Gotta go beat up some Voltorbs. Electrodes. I'm just gonna magnitude them and call it a day. I do like the little wink animation. That's good. Oh, okay. Well, I suppose frame 1 self-destruct is something you can do. It expedites the process, as depressing as that is. This makes me feel guilty. You should feel guilty too. Yeah, but physical Pokemon was expensive, like, back when I worked at the, game store. Like, that makes sense in the grand scheme of things. It's Pokemon, and then, like, when you're running, like, a secondary market, retro video game thing, it's all nostalgia. It's all very much... the secondary market pricing is based off of nostalgia. And, like... Because everyone was inside, you know, there's the whole COVID buying boom, which completely ruined, physical, retro buying. I don't like using the word collecting. I have dealt with retro game collectors. Most of them were nice people. Some were like, ha, 69 HP. Some were like the biggest fucking douchebags you could fucking think of. Like, straight up. I was just kind of like, God, game. Like, I dabbled in it a little bit, but then I was like, you know what, this is dumb. I want out. And, like, it turns out that the console I got to play all my physical media fucking sucked. Yeah, I day one bought a Retron 5 like a fucking idiot. So... I ended up dumping my entire collection at a point, because I went to PAX, and I won a free year of Game Pass, so I ended up dumping mostly all my cartridge collection to get an Xbox One. Alright, we stopped the signal. The lake should be back to normal. You're the hero. Let me thank you on behalf of all the Pokemon. Oh yeah, you should take this. I found it here, but I don't have any need for it. I've got 6. Which one's 6? Is it Waterfall? Oh, it's Whirlpool. Teach it to a Pokemon to get across wild water. Keep this in mind. Use that out of battle only with the badge from Mahogany Gem. So we have to go win. Beard, the journey to becoming the Pokemon Master is long and difficult. Knowing that, will you keep going? I see. No, you're right. If you would give up that easily, you would have never chased that dream in the first place. I look forward to seeing you again. I will. Multiple hours from now. Anyways, so this is done. I can fight the gym. I could go explore Whirlpool Islands, but I don't think Whirlpool Islands is, like, plot critical? Question mark? But we'll see. Let's heal, and then let's go, tussle with the gym, shall we? But yeah. And, like, the only collection I have now is, like, PlayStation 2. I have a smattering of Xbox games that are, like, mostly Xbox exclusives between dank and good that I found interesting. And a small smattering of PS3 games. But it's mostly PlayStation 2, because I fucking love the PlayStation 2. Let's save, by the way. Oh, that's gonna be the 7th badge. Wow, damn. That's that. That. I want to see something real quick. Okay, she was still technically Gym Leader 6. So, let's see how badly I get washed here. Price is Ice type. Alright. So, that really does mean I can just put Quilava in the front and Fire Wheel everything down. Alright. Let's see where this leads me. Freeze your Pokemon, so you can't do a thing. I'm just gonna hit you with a Fire Wheel and laugh. You're ice trainers. I'm sorry, ice to me is also up there with poison typing. Like, it's a little better than poison, but considering, oh yeah, you're mostly water. That's right. Versus ice. You just know ice moves. That's not gonna do a whole heck of a lot. Doop. When does Magneton get Thunderbolts, I wonder? In Gen 2. Also, I really like Magnezone. Like, Magnemite's up there on, like, one of my favorite Pokemon. And, like, Magnezone's a pretty solid tank. I think I like the Magneton look better than Magnezone, but I still really like Magnezone, so... no. We don't need to. And with the old Thundershock. Oh wow, Magneton doesn't even learn, Thunderbolt. It learns Zap Cannon, which is kind of a crap move. Power 100, accuracy of 50%. That's garbage. That's fucking garbage. I mean, with Lock-On, sure, it's a little bit better, but that's like a 2-turn setup. Which is kinda fucked up. Like, can't even learn Thundershock. I mean, not Thundershock, Rain. Can't even learn Thunderbolt by TM. That's strange. Which is Thunderbolt even a TM in Gen 2? Nani? Nani the fuck? Because, like, in Gen 2, the Thunderbolt TM is something completely different. Alright, I should press buttons to finish this fight. Yeah, TM24 in Generation, from Generation 3 into the TM36, and let's go EV. So confusing. Yeah, Magneton doesn't learn, Thunderbolt does not become a Magneton staple until Gen 4, I was looking at it. Ice puzzle made for small children. He knows Price's secret. It probably means absolutely nothing. Thunderbolt is not even a TM in... Yeah, I don't think Thunderbolt's a TM in Gen 2. Huh. Alright. I suppose if I ever find the Thunder TM, which it is in Goldenrod Game Corner. I'm not still the biggest fan of Thunder because it has that yeah, he commits tax fraud. I like how this is an ice type gym and they're just sending out water types at me, like, come on. This is false advertising. Like, I don't know. Yeah, sure, Zap Cannon hits hard, but, like, needing to do the lock-on combo to make sure it hits. That's just weird. Thunderbolt is just not as strong as a presence thing. Oh, fight Lorelei. Yeah, you're right. Lorelei filtered me as a kid. When I played Pokemon as a kid, Lorelei was my filter. Once I got beyond her, I was good, but it is that thing of like, oh, it's all ice type, and like my Pidgeot was like one of my strongest Pokemon, and it's like, how do I win? How the hell do I win? They're all water types. My Charizard does nothing here. I suppose the trade-off of, like, not getting Thunderbolts is, you know, Magneton is a tank. Secret behind Price's power. Meditates under a waterfall daily to strengthen his mind and body. That, once again, that's nothing. You have told me nothing. This gym has a slippery floor. It's fun, is it? But hey, we're not playing games here. Also, for the record, I'm not above and beyond using a legendary when I get Ho-Oh. Oh my god, and actually an ice type. What do you fucking know? Really? Just that, like, 2 experience sliver there. Ah, dang. You endured. You will be left with 1 HP after this attack. Now, let me just hit you. Really? Really? I mean, you can keep enduring, but, the failure chance gets higher every time you use it, so... Anyways, there we go, level 33. Do you see how serious we are? No! No, I don't! You just wasted my time. Like a jackass. You need to think before you skate. Listen, I'm gonna figure this out. I just want to fight all y'all for the experience points. Also, y'all are snowboarding and skiing in here. Like, don't you find it to be a little hard to traverse in general? Like, real talk. Damn, you didn't even hit me with that slap. Like... I don't know how I feel about this. That's my, this is my opinion here. I mean, I enjoy the experience points, because I need 3 more levels to get the Oh, I'm not even gonna try anymore. I am just too tired to, like, make word good. Alright, let's get this. Her parallel turn! Whoa! I know jack shit about skiing. Did Dugong get the ice type? I know it's just gonna be like normal damage because the ice and water combined. Yeah, this is just normal ass damage. Oh, Dugong's resting. How about that? It's gonna hit you with the old Thunder Shock, though. Like, congratulations, you restored your HP. Thunder Shock. I have an opinion on this. It's called Thunder Shock. Okay, bye. Wasn't I supposed to get the experience share from clearing out the... I missed something here. Oh, let's heal, and then we'll go take on Bryce proper. Yep. Do-do-do-do. Thank you for waiting. Hope to see you again. I'm gonna take a very quick break, and I'll be super right back. Badges and some, story progress is always good. Yeah, I don't care. Shut up. Right, I also need to go talk to Fisher Guy, because he's got an item for me. I don't know what kind of item, but he has one, and I kinda... Did I never battle you? Huh. Question mark, question mark, question mark. I mean, I'll take some experience points. Fuck yeah, Diglett. I love Diglett. Diglett's the best. I know this is not going to be effective, but like, it's a level 14 Diglett. Alright, the mic caught that one on OBS's side. Oh, that's spicy. You know what? Yeah, let's make my life easier. It's weird because, like, I don't know if I want to put, like, 2 HMs here, especially when I have Surf, but... Let me go see something. Oh, I gotta... Yeah, it is after the thing, but Lance doesn't give it to me. I have to go back to Route 30, go find Mr. Pokemon, and I give him the red scale and he gives me the EXP share. Alright, got it. That's not really a thing I need right now. That's going to be more important later, when I am leveling up the Eevee. What is the Gen 2 for Alligator learn set? Learns Hydro Pump at a point. Like, Hydro Pump doesn't have 100%. Whirlpool apparently only has 70% accuracy? That's what? That just... Okay, it traps the Pokemon. Like, maybe when I'm exploring Whirlpool Island, I will just bring about a water Pokemon to give it to. Like, I don't want to put it on. What'd you buy with my money? Alright, let's go talk to the fisherman over here. Hey, there you are. Here's a gift, as promised. You know, Waterstone's good. I don't think I'm gonna have any use for a Waterstone, but that's still pretty good, not gonna lie, for just a random NPC that I can get stuff from. Let's Pokemon Center again real quick. I'll just speed this up. Boop 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 doo doo. Discord in hell music, cause it's at fast forward. Alright, let's go fight Bryce, shall we? I'll figure out the puzzle eventually. You know, if I... To be fair, I could if I really wanted to. Because theoretically, you can essentially buy an Eevee via the, I see the puzzle. Just trying to remember how to get there. It's not that way. Like, theoretically, you can, like, purchase an Eevee if you have a bunch of money that you don't know what to use on. You can just buy coins from the, that thing there. The game corner. I hate sliding ice puzzles, I'm gonna be honest with you. Is this a sliding ice puzzle for babies? Yes. But I'm not smarter than a baby. I see it now. Okay. What's up, bud? Pokemon have many experiences in their lives, just like we do. I, too, have seen and suffered much in my life. Since I am your elder, let me show you what I mean. I have been with Pokemon since before you were born. I do not lose easily. I, Price, the Winter Trainer, shall demonstrate my power. You called yourself old. Old man. Point and laugh at the old man. We're sure gonna open up with a fucking seal. I do find it funny that, like, Jasmine's Pokemon were all, like, early 30s. But she's, like, technically the 6th gym leader on the badge list. Whereas, like, right now, my levels are more comparable to this gym. So, you know, it's all very strange. Oh no, the seal fell asleep. Now I'm gonna have to do this all over again. But at least it's just kind of like... I didn't even get a crit. Fast asleep. You put your seal to sleep just for it to die. Cruelty. Price, you're a cruel gym trainer. You should be fired. Yay, level 34. 2 more, and becomes Typhlosion. Piloswine. Let's go back to lava, because we're just gonna fire spin Piloswine down. I'm not the biggest fan of Piloswine's design. It's kind of nothing burger. Damn, that crit as well, jeez. Get that experience points. Dugong, yes. We're gonna go back to the electric type. No, you're gonna listen to Magneton noises. Icy Wind. We've established that's not very effective. Heh, nice. Can I get a crit? Just so I don't have to deal with the rest? Oh, apparently I just did enough anyways. Hooray! What a fucking tank of a Pokemon. Love it. I'm impressed by your prowess. With your strong will, I know you will overcome all life's obstacles. You're worthy of this badge. Yippee! Got some money. Got the Glacier badge. I can use Whirlpool out of combat. There's special stats of Pokemon. Let's use Pokemon with Whirlpool to get across for Whirlpools. This is a gift for me. Tim16. Is it Icy Wind? Yes, it is. Harshness of Winter. I'm probably not going to use it. Alright, so that's done. Let's go. Professor Elm's got a beard. How are things going? I called because something weird is happening with the radio broadcast. They're talking about Team Rocket. Beard, do you know anything about it? Maybe Team Rocket have returned. No, that just can't be true. Sorry to bug you. Take care. Okay, so yeah, now is the Goldenrod Team Rocket adventure going on now. Which, I've got an hour left. Only doing a 3.5 hour stream today, because, wife is home early and we wanted to go out to dinner. So, as far as... I just want to double check. Let me also... do that. I should actually save the game. Yeah, we'll just Discord and Hell music that. Whoops. Wrong button sequence. Save the backup RAM. Okay, we can actually traverse down here to go to Blackthorn City. It's a burnt berry. The berry's burnt! Who burned the berry? Let's tussle with this guy, see what's going on here. I'm gonna win for sure. I just want to see if I can get to the route where I can get Skarmory. I'm not going to try to get Skarmory on a stream. Hell yeah, Natu. I fucking love Natu and Zato. Nope. I don't... Can you get him in Crystal? Like, I thought about that the other day. It's like, can you get these in Crystal? Not that I need another... Oh yeah, you can get him in the Ruins Valve. Alright. Meh. That's particularly how... I like those Pokemon, but that's particularly how I feel about it. Especially since I have, like, Alakazam. And I am gonna, like, go through the motions to get... You know, I should have sent out, for Alligator Kala, because... he knows Bite. And Bite is super effective. Oh god, Psybeam! I didn't do too much damage. Wee bing. Alright, one more level. Gets to, Typhlosion. And then I will focus on a different Pokemon. Max Repel! Go the fuck away, Pokemon! Anything up cool up here? Probably a guy I could tussle with. Ack! You made me lose a Poliwag. What are you gonna do about it? Nothing. I'm gonna kick your ass, that's what I'm gonna do about it. Fisher Bolton sent out Goldeen. Oh boy, it's a Goldeen. I know I've got type disadvantage, but I also have 10 levels on this Goldeen. So, you know. Supersonic, you're confusing me. I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that. God. I don't like that. About to use Goldeen. Yeah, why not? Let's just make it go faster. Go, Goof. Go, Thundershock. Also, the same area that, I can get Skarmory. Sea King. You can fish up Dratini, but takes a lot. I will say having Icy Wind is good for the sole fact that, you know... Hey, username, yes. I don't know if I'll get the Kathy today, but having Icy Wind, being able... I don't know if there's anyone that I could put Icy Wind on right now. Because this is Gen 2, it's still only Ice and Dragon. Just forget about it. So it's only Ice and Dragon here. That'll do anything to Dragon. Oh boy, it's a Pokemaniac. Oh boy, it's a Rhyhorn. I like Rhyhorn. I like Rhydon. I am one of the few people on this planet who actually really likes Rhyperior's design. I mean, you're not wrong, Kenster. I hope you're having a good Tuesday. Hi, hello. What is that strong? Ooh, your Pokemon are so appealing. My Pokemon are appealing. I found an Ultra Ball. Not that I'm gonna super... Well, I should probably stock up on balls for when the storyline allows me to get at least one legendary. I'm good at Pokemon, and I can see that you are too. I'm not gonna, like, go out of my way to get a Cool Trainer. Oh, dang. Bro's got a Charmeleon. Like, I am not gonna, like, go for, like, finding all three of the legendary cat dogs. As established by the Pokemon movies, Entei isn't real. And Entei is a psyop. I should drop his defense to make this go a little faster. Oh no, I've been scary-faced. Rip my speed. Oh, it's speed, not defense. Oh, whatever. Suppose that's got its situational usefulness. Are you kidding me? Again. Tuh, it's total loss on my part. But I'm still cool. I'm still a cool trainer. You look strong. Good trainers seek tough opponents instinctively. Yeah? Cool trainer Sybil. She's got Butterfree. That Butterfree's gonna be roasted. Question mark? Hooray! Level 36! Gonna level up! Evolve. Yeah, I'll swap around. Do I have any... I don't think Blossom is, like... poison type. I think being Blossom dodges the poison type. But I'm still gonna use Superior Psychic Power to win. I got it's confused. Yeah, I win. The victory is mine. I'm gonna like make your screen warble and victory. Nope, this won't do it all. Hooray! I've got my Typhlosion. Yo, he stanced up. Yo, he mad. Let's go. Yeah, the Pokemon's ready to rock. Alright, so now that we have that, let's switch Pokemon around so we can improve others. I think the next goal would be 35. I fish till I can't realize. Oh, so battle until I drop. That's my relationship with my Pokemon. That seems unhealthy. Just my opinion. That seems a little unhealthy. Remoraid. Remoraid is so silly looking. Real talk. Oh yeah, Octillery was Gen 2, wasn't it? I like Octillery. That's a fun Pokemon. It's still very funny that it took multiple generations for them to make the Dragon Killer typing with Fairy. It's very, very funny.
Hey, what Pokemon is this?
Go handle them, okay? Oh yeah, that's right. For whatever reason, Remoraid evolves into Octillery, and I never understood that. There's probably, like, some kind of, like, folklore reason, like how Magikarp evolves into Gyarados. Or maybe...
Because they're both kind of weapons that goes from a sun to Zubat.
That's silly. That's dumb. Do you know about the legendary bird Pokemon? Yeah, I do. Actually, I forget if I get Lugia before I get to, Kathy. Because Lugia is probably, like, the only full ice type that I like. Is Lugia even ice?
Nope.
It's psychic, yeah, psychic flying.
It'll be ice type. It looks like an ice type.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. I remember Remoraid's beta sprite now. Yeah, where the fish is just a gun. Ooh, Future Sight. I like Future Sight. That's a fun move. Probably could have dropped Confusion for it, but... yeah, you know what? We can expedite this process. I'll throw rocks at the Pidgeotto. So does that mean with, the one... Does Manatee have the Remoraid on it? Is, like, Manatee just that... I know Manatee, whatever it's called, you know what I'm talking about, y'all. Predates Advances Zeta, but all I can think about is just kind of like... It's just like that one Advance of Zeta thing that just has Ashamars on it. Why, yes, everything here does return to Gundam. Alright, time for the Ice Path. That I remember very little of. I remember this existing. Ice Path, and we still get fucking Zubats. My gosh. I mean, at least it's a level 22 Zubat, question mark? I don't want to pop a Repel just on the sole fact that, like, I probably should just have an Ice type to the side to take care of, Kathy. If I remember correctly, like, her big thing was was Kingdra?
Yeah, it was Kingdra.
Kingdra's in Gen 2? Yeah, Kingdra's Gen 2. Player, whatever. Either one. So probably should have at least, like, one actual Ice type at the ready. Yeah, 169, nice. I'm curious. Wee! Ice puzzles! Wee! 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 We did it. There's an item over there. I kind of want to know what it is. Can you even get a drinks before... you can get a Jinx in here. Alright. If I can find a Jinx, that'd be good. Jinx is pretty alright. I assume the encounter rate's pretty low, though. Bum, 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 bum. What do we got? Oh, okay. It's HM7. That seems important, because it's an HM. Which one's 7? I think 7's new gen. Ah, it's Waterfall! Okay, yeah, that is kind of actually semi-important. Because I don't know if it's, like, having Waterfall is story important. But it does make the one mountain area traversable. I was right. Waterfall is Gen 2. Curious of something. What in Gen 2 is the rate? Jinx has a 10% rate of showing up in here. Oh boy, Delabird's in here. I totally want a Delabird. You know, for 20% chance of showing up, getting a lot of Zubats. Oh, I'm looking at the gold and silver one. Okay, no. Zubat and Golbat have a 30% chance of showing up. Jinx has a 10% on the first floor. Still 10%. Oh, never mind. Jinx's capture rate on this floor is... Oh, sweet Jesus. Oh god. The Jinx, the best place to capture a Jinx is apparently the bottom floor, and its encounter rate is nerfed in Crystal, because in Crystal it has a 10% chance of showing up. Oof. Howdy, Felly. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Little doll up here in the ice cave. There's a Swinub. I'll have it in the back pocket, because like once I go back to Goldenrod, try and oh, never mind. Turns out my Alakazam is a little too strong. Womp womp. Oh, this looks fun. Probably something cool. Found Carbos. We'll use that on the Eevee. So I can get Umbreon later. A max potion. Do I have anything in my pack that I can just eat? I could give an Ice Heal to the Fire type that I think can actually be frozen. I think maybe it can be. Yeah, Crystal's good. Like, so I really should spend more time about, and then that's what I'm gonna do in the VODs, like I said earlier. But like, maybe talk about like any rental memories I had, and like, I don't know why I rented Crystal. To be perfectly honest with you, because I had both gold and silver. Like, I somehow just managed getting both games. I don't know how the hell that happened. It just happened. Probably should... Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it. But, I had both, but for whatever reason, I just wanted to rent Crystal? Question mark? Couldn't tell you. But, you know, it came out. Kid me really wanted to play Crystal, so I rented Crystal. That's why we're here. I didn't even... And with the rental, like... I didn't play it all that much, because, like, this was a rental place that gave you, like... 5 days... to, like, a 5-day long rental. Like, I guess I didn't play it all that much, because I do remember... All I remember as a kid is getting to, the fight gym there. I remember the Suicune encounter, and then I just stopped playing, and the game got returned to the rental store. Did I, like, go backwards? I went backwards. Blar. Is Ice Punch in this game? Or was that a later gen? I don't know, I'm about to find out, aren't we? Now, if I have Lapras, that would be cool. Lapras are cool. Icy Wind, yeah, Ice Punch is a thing. Can I get it in Gen 2? Who even, Jinx learns Ice Punch. I don't even know how you get a Hitmonchan in, Gen 2, to be honest with you. Those are the only Pokemon that learn Ice Punch. Ice Punch is TN33, though. Do I have any... Alakazam can learn it. Why can Alakazam learn punches? That confuses me, actually. It does not have a physical stat. Why can't it use Ice Punch? Relegator can learn Ice Punch, though. So... I've got that going for me at the very least. Was Sneasel? Gen 2? Oh, where the hell do I get a Sneasel? I want a Sneasel. Where Crystal? Oh, Ice Path at night. Okay. So in here, but at night. 1% chance on basement first floor. 5% on basement second floor, 10 on basement third floor at night. And I gotta, like, cut through all the Delibirds. In order to, you know, find a Sneasel. I really like Sneasel. Sneasel would be good. I think I have a punch ability. I forget which one, though. Yeah, I got Fire Punch. Fire Punch is... Okay, someone... Fire Punch Special in Gen 2 is pretty... I'm not gonna teach it to anyone. I mean... Typhlosion can learn it, but I have Fire Wheel. Anyways, let's just Confusion down this Golbat. Alright, level 32. Attack... God, that special attack is so high. It's very funny to me. I forget how to traverse the ice gate. It's been a while. Like, I know you can drop down here. Oh, okay, you gotta drop down a specific hole to get to basement 3rd floor. Got it. Hopefully I can get out of Ice Cave before stream's over, and then tomorrow I'm going to try to do more progression. I think I'm just gonna do a night slot tomorrow. I'm debating if I want to do morning or night slot tomorrow. I should probably do more night slots, because, like, if this interview pans out and they hire me, I'm gonna have to fully convert to night slots anyways. Is this it? Nope. Off a little bit. Alright, that's fine. So, you know. We'll see how I feel. See how I'm feeling. Hello. I'm not gonna worry about getting a Swinub or anything ice type right now. I think I'll be okay. Like, I think if I just teach something Ice Punch and just punch the crap out of the dragon types when I get there, that'll be sufficient enough. Alright, so we have determined it is not there. Wait, maybe that one? Nope. Maybe it's one I have to fall down and then press the button to be able to slide over. Not that one over in the corner, is it? I mean, always worth trying. No, no it is not. So, we gotta... Not this one, right? No. 'Cause that one is impossible, as far as I can tell. Oh my god, I was just thinking to myself, this is a fucking jinx. Alright, better question is, it's part psychic. Hopefully this isn't an instant KO. Knowing my luck, it might be. Okay, cool. We can whittle away a little bit. Powder Snow. Oh no. Powdery. Alright. So, we got hurt itself and then confusion potential. Alright. I don't want to risk swapping to Magneton to paralyze. We'll see if the luck holds out here. Shit. Please don't hit yourself. Dang it. Oh well. Sucks, but what can you do? Okay, I am noticing that there's a kind of an idiosyncrasy to... Okay, I can't actually go that way. That's a one-way. To this, where if you're on the bike, tapping in it, you have to like double tack a direction to go. So that's why I was having weird fight trouble, but I don't know. I've been a little bit more mad if that was like a sneeze. I flubbed it on a Sneasel. The timeline's so screwed up. What time is it in game? 3:09 p.m. It's definitely not 3:09 here. The clock setup right now is off by 58 minutes. Negative 58 minutes. So we're ahead IRL. Like nothing there, right? This is kind of like a rock. I like how that turning just spawns a Pokemon. Yeah, I like both Espeon and Umbreon. But considering I have Alakazam, I think I just want the Umbreon for the dark typing. And Umbreon will help super much when I get to Sabrina. Like anything there, it's just kind of like I could push that around and have fun. Alright, what hole do I need to drop down in order to... Or do I need to... Oh, I think I may understand. Can I... Right. I think that's how this puzzle works. You're supposed to knock... Yeah, you're supposed to do that. Right. Right. Alright, I remember. What happens if I go down the hole now? Okay, we're not in a situation where I can, like, get to the middle. But now I remember how this puzzle works. Sick. Yeah, let's get the level, and then I'm gonna pop repels for the sake of time. I can easily just off-screen grind. Whoops, not Pokemon. Pack. Thank you. Alright, let's pop a repel. So, can't do anything with this boulder. That other boulder is at least permanently down there, so that's good. I think what it is I'm gonna get off the bike. For the sake of not fucking this up. So push it down here. Goes there. Loop around to here. Push it that way. Push it down. Nope. Nope. You do it that way. Down the hole it goes. Now I feel like I need to drop down a hyper-specific hole. At this point, I think I need to also push that boulder into that hole. It looks like it's set up that there is a puzzle set up down there that I need to drop the boulder through that hole, so that way there I can be in a position to do the puzzle. I am remembering... I'm unlocking a memory that child me when I played this on Gold was having a rough time of it. Well, do that. We'll just confuss. I like how apparently in Crystal, because I just have the Bulbapedia thing open, they just brighten this place up. In Crystal, instead of it being like drab purple, it looks more icy. It doesn't really give you a way to go about solving the puzzle on Bulbapedia, but whatever, I suppose. Alright, so let's do another repel. like how it says weak Pokemon, so that way they're, like, you're not in a situation where, like, if there's a particular... I think when it says weak Pokemon, it means, like, any kind of, like, rare encounter Pokemon. Alright. Gotta critically think about this right now, but... I think I see what needs to be done. Okay, yeah. Any other way, and I'm just overcomplicating it for myself. Do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. Now we just walk around. Make sure we don't push it. Do that. Down it go. Now I need to find the correct hole to fall through. Don't think it's... Nope, never mind, that was that one. Okay, the other boulder I just didn't even need to worry about. Fair enough! Don't you need, like, headbutt in order to get through that rock? It's just kind of a shortcut. It's not denying me the item. Never melt ice! Doesn't that improve ice moves? Of course my inventory is still too full. Grumble, grumble, grumble. And give the... You can have it. There we go. Alright, got the Never Melt Ice. I don't think that's real useful to me right now. Alright, I can live with not using another repel, because we're at the end here. Oh, okay. I guess I get another shot at this. Alright, so, tell you what. I'm gonna instantly swap out to Goop, so I can get the, Thunder Wave off. There we go. That'll help immensely. Critical hit still did 1 point of damage. Really? You had a crit? Seriously? You really had a crit? Also, yeah, agree. Still unfortunate. But apparently it is not within the cards for me to catch a Jinx. Womp womp. Price is Right lose horn intensifies. Do you know I still want to stream Price is Right games? For whatever dumb fuck reason. It's just stuck in my head. Price is Right is just firmly jammed in my head for some reason. I think it's because Kubo and Dot Server brought up a 6-hour-long Price is Right tier list video that I want to watch. Yeah, I'm not discrediting Swinub. Like I was saying, like, I'm not a... Yeah, someone made a 6.5-hour Price is Right game tier list. It's like, alright, that's some fucking dedication, let me tell you. And if you're wondering, I haven't watched the video yet, but it was explained. Plinko is A tier because while it's a fun little game, it is too RNG heavy. And I think they were saying no one in the history of Price is Right ever got, like, the maximum prize you could get on Plinko. Alright. The only issue with Price is Right games is, like, there's just... The one Price is Right Wii game requires a lot of waggle, and I don't have a setup for using an actual Wiimote on my computer. I have been, like, debating about, like, trying to find a Wii to hack it, but the list of games that I would want to play off a hacked Wii is, like, incredibly tiny. So, not particularly within my desired wheelhouse, you know? I could just try to, like, get the setup going to have Wiimote work on my computer, but that is simply money I don't have for games that, you know... I found another protein. Let's go. I'm gonna give this Eevee so many fucking vitamins, you don't even know. PP up. God, what do I... You know what? Fuck it. Because, like, I did stream Once Upon a Time, like, one Price is Right game a while ago. Because I just wanted to stream game show games for whatever reason. And I couldn't figure it out for the life of me. I made it to Blackthorn City. Wow, you came through the ice path? You must be a real hotshot trainer. I'd like to think so. Dragonair's cute, but I don't have it. Do you have a Dragonair female? Want to trade it for my Dodrio? That's like... a miserable trade, considering how hard it is to just get a Dratini in the first place. Huge question marks going on here. We hope to see you again. Alright, I think the path for Skarmory's is to the south. Here's Route 45. I think I gotta go down one more route. Let's see how strong the trainers are here. They're a little too strong. Yeah, I mean, it is 100% that. But in like a... coming from like the sense of like just trying to like complete the video game. It's just a very much... I don't even think I need to commit to the future site. It's level 25. My special stat is huge. Oh no, I've been sand attacked. Whatever shall I do? I'm gonna send out another Electabuzz. Oh boy. I like Electabuzz. Electabuzz is cool. I'm sorry. You know what? No, I do like how Magmar looks, but it is very goofy. It is a fire platypus. I don't think you can have a platypus made of fire not look not goofy. Not look not goofy, I'm just saying it looks goofy. Wow. What are words? You've won my respect. Alright. So these trainers are a little... Oh, Tolia's got another item. Sick. Oh, he wants a battle. Okay. I don't mind another trainer battle, but... Let me look at something real quick. I just want to double check something. Wow, I'm just kinda... blurping around. Okay, this is the route for Skarmory. I found a max potion. So, tell you what. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna call it here. And it's almost 4:30. So, I'm just gonna call 10 minutes early. I think I've already broken the 3-hour mark. So,